on the main
man.
stage, get an RLCS.
Oh my goodness,
land
I'm
with
like
some of the best
right
players
next
in
to
the
him.
world.
That's
It's what
fear.
we've always been waiting for.
It's so cool. We just saw the head-to-head there, so I want to
That
get your
is
thoughts
fear.
now on these players as we go into that
Yeah,
later today.
we're here. We're live.
Diaz, talk to
This
me about
is
this guy.
the
We
first
talked
day
to
of
him
Raleigh.
on the desk the other
And
day. He's such a calm,
I mean,
nice
I literally
guy,
sat
but
down in
deadly
this
on the
seat
field.
like
but
2
he's also
minutes
calm
ago.
and
So
nice
sorry
in the way that he
if it's
plays.
a
I don't
little
know if
bit
you've ever seen him
scuffed.
play before.
Let's see.
When he's sitting back, he's
Oh
leaning
my
all the way back.
goodness,
Yeah,
man.
He plays exactly that way.
Wait,
Very
oh, I
calm,
see
very
him.
controlled, slow
There's a
air
coconut
dribbles
chatter. What's
to
up,
pick you
Coco
apart
Chatter?
when he
See
reacts to you on
Diggity
defense.
in the
That's it.
building.
And
Welcome
tell me about
in.
New Ball
Welcome
real
in.
quick as well, as they fight for
Coconut
that
has asked me
$15,000.
on your
Newport's the
behalf,
exact
or
opposite.
on
Super
his
fast. He's
behalf,
gonna be flying around the field.
to
He's gonna
start
try and
his stream.
Suffocate Diaz.
He's
with
not
pure
here.
speed.
He'll be here in like 5 or so minutes.
Again, I
What's
have
up,
to ask your
team?
prediction.
What's up, team?
We talked about this.
We're
Which
here.
way to go? So many good players. Can you give
Hope
me
you guys are
someone you
doing
think's
well,
gonna
man.
walk away
Oh
a
my
victor
goodness,
today
it's been
to
so
go
much
to
fun so
Worlds?
far.
I was asking this on the RLCS
It has
broadcast,
been
and I don't
ever
know if I
since
can. I
like
think one of the cool things
touching
for now
down
is
in
with
Raleigh,
Diaz,
just
Nuko,
go, 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 go,
Moxie,
go.
all
It's
of them
been
so
nonstop
equal. I
doing
try to
stuff,
see any one of the
and
three
it's all
being
been so
winners.
fun, man. I
not
actually
even
had a
like
pretty good sleep last
1%
night, so I'm excited.
to win that prize
I'm
pool
hyped
today.
for that, dude.
You know
What is
Let's
going
give the
on though? It
1%
looks like
to
first
Diaz
game
because
is
he's in the
starting
right,
in
right, because I wanna hear the
like
groove.
17 or so
Yeah,
minutes.
give it up. One's is gonna
Oh
relax.
my.
Let's go back to the desk.
Oh my.
That is going to be
They just about
incredible
opened the
moment.
doors
If you've not watched
recently,
competitive
so
1v1s, you're
crowd's
gonna
still
enjoy the
kinda
show. If you
funneling
haven't
in,
watched
dude.
it, you're going to enjoy the show. We don't do it like
Yeah,
this
no,
very
this stream
often.
spot
Only 3
is
players
sick,
still in
man.
contention
The
for
stream
title
spot
of
is insane.
The premier 1v1
actually,
Rocket League World Champion.
I mean, they got us
We
like
get to narrow
literally.
that down to
These are
2
the casters.
today. It's going to be a great
Like
time.
you see
Now,
them
the
up here,
3v3 action is
and that's
the
them
main
right there.
show here for
Ain't that
RLCS.
wild?
We have 8 teams
That's actually
remaining
crazy. Like,
in
that's
the
T-Bates.
tournament. Let's
That's
introduce you
T-Bates,
to
that's
each of those
Gibbs.
teams individually. We're going to
That's
start
Gibbs.
things off with
They're
the
like
team
right
that still
there,
has
man.
something left to play for at the World Championship. CJ, that's gentlemen.
They got us
here
in the
trying
prime
to
spot,
play their
dude.
way in to Leon France.
They need a top 2 spot for Worlds.
The last
but
spot we
what
had, they had
have
us in
going
like
for them here,
the
Jermaine
super
Gibbs, is these
air-conditioned
guys step up
side
on
room
land.
that's,
Online, they just
Absolutely.
straight through.
I mean,
They
it was
make their way
freezing
to
in
land,
there.
but we have
Oh
a
my
world
goodness.
champion in Seiko.
I'm
We
excited
have
for
a
today,
major
dude.
champion, Juicy. And Seiko,
I'm excited for
he's
Coconut to just
absolutely
dip
winding
under
back the
that
clock. This Swiss
little
stage was the
curtain,
best I've seen him play in years.
hop his way onto
And
the
in the
stream.
history of RLCS, only
Beef,
one
I'm directly in
4
front of you.
has ever won a major title.
I see-
It was
I see
2/3
one.
of this roster.
Hello?
The Gentlemates.
That is funny.
They are land boys.
There's
They
like
know how to perform
people
when
in seats
the lights
directly
are the
in front of
brightest.
us.
They are looking
And
to
by us, I
win
mean me.
at least 3 matches in
That
a
is
row
funny.
to make it to Leon France.
And listen, they have
Oh,
to score 3
there he
goals in a row right
is.
against
Oh my
Green right
goodness,
here.
look
They
who
were
snuck
down
in here.
2 goals with 10 seconds left. They
Uh-huh,
didn't
and
break
here I
away in
am.
the 10 seconds to
Yeah,
claw
you can
against
have the
a
middle.
squad that was still
You can have the
on
hump.
edge, beating Carmine Corp
Did I
the
take your
day
headphones
before,
too?
showing Geno Mason's boys.
And you talked about it. We have they
are
were
those
the
yours?
Copenhagen major
Maybe.
champions, 2/3 of this roster, one of the best Cinderella stories.
I didn't know how to
of
start like the
all
stream
time
together
in
thing.
Rocket League.
Also,
They
I
have
feel
now
like this
leveled
camera,
up,
am I
bringing on
in the
this
frame
new
or am I
rookie, Eugen.
completely
We don't
out of
make
the
We
frame?
don't see rookies very often in playoffs. He's making
It's
a run
okay.
here at his first
It's
ever
okay.
LAN. What a performance from him. I'm excited
Yeah,
to
they
see
just
if
opened
Eugen
the
and
doors.
boys can get it done
Hello.
There we go.
Yeah, I meant to change that. I just didn't. So let me-
The Cinderella story
Yeah,
of the
feel
year
free.
right now.
You got half of me
absolutely
for
is
right
the
now.
number 2 seed from South America, Team Secret, making it to the playoffs just yesterday, especially here.
Coco
when
the Magician.
number
Wait
1
for
seed
it.
Furia didn't.
Yeah.
That
Good.
Team Secret, man, they're
Maybe.
really showing that they can bounce back.
Look
They
at
had
the
their
magician
worst
right there.
international showing of the organization's history. They went 1-3.
We're still gotta, like, figure out setting up the stream here.
Secret only won one time
Dude,
regionally the whole entire year. They
I'm
had
gonna wait
6
for Coconut
tries.
to get back to
Furia
tell
took
this
5
story.
of them.
Oh my
Furia,
goodness,
they're not here
man.
today. Secret, oh, you know why? Because they've been balling out.
And they took the OCE versus Sam rivalry personally.
go.
Now Sam
Coco,
absolutely dominating
did you
OCE.
have
They took
trouble
down
getting
TSM
through the
and Wildcard in
maze
the Swiss.
of
Their
today
losses as
here?
well were
No.
fantastic.
Oh my goodness, I
KC
go
and
to.
Falcons, they took
No,
KC
you're
No,
good.
you're
You're
good. Go ahead. Go
I don't
ahead.
know what happened in round 5 of the Swiss.
He
ruined our stream. That was
Three
Kenny.
Yeah, it's
Uh-huh.
Kenny.
That was the take.
That's the guy. See, you can't avoid it too, because he has to either go in
Yeah,
front or
literally
behind,
has
wherever
to
you want to
go
go,
in.
man.
To make it
Yeah.
here to the
Dude,
top 8.
I tried to go in
Shows
through
how
that
good
like
they
same
are.
entrance we
Once
went
again,
through
shows the
yesterday.
boys. If
Go
you
ahead.
win in moments like
You're
that,
good.
that means come stage time, you'll be ready.
Like, hey,
He's talking about the gentleman's
you
way
can't
we
come
talked
through
about
this
them in
entrance. You got to
Copenhagen.
drive
Nobody
all the
thought
way
they
yeah,
were
around,
at any point,
right?
including in
So-
the grand finals until they
I've got
proved it.
me, I've got
Secret would be a
Landon,
very
I've got
similar
compatible in the car. They still need to like get their passes and all that. And the way they had the parking set up is it's all traffic coned off. So if you're not here in person, everything is like very much one lane. You all have to go through this path. So as soon as we took a wrong turn, we had to go all the way back around. We ended up doing like a U-turn in a hotel parking lot 2 miles away because that was the first U-turn we could do. Like I tried to get here early, and now I'm out here in like the darn beach resort doing a Yui to go back the same way we just came from to take a right turn sooner. Yeah, no, that was something.
No,
we're here.
I got right in.
but Joyce Stizzy.
No problem.
No problems.
No,
Great.
no.
I took one for the team. man.
Yes, you did. All right, Beef, can I have you log into this one?
I think the jury was out early. We spoke to
I fixed the keyboard, by the way.
No way.
It's on the right language.
Really?
The underscores are in the right
the underscore
spot.
actually works.
Everything is in the right spot. Dude, apparently English, like the United States keyboard layout, was not installed on this PC.
Wow, that's
So
just
I said to install that.
how convenient, right?
Yeah.
At exactly the right moment, and boy,
You doing
how
good,
do they
Coco?
have a
You
leader
doing
now
good?
Doing all right. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
So,
Somehow I did.
Really? I woke up at 7:30 this morning, though, so... Yeah.
No, I slept like a darn baby.
Really?
Some people at our Airbnb apparently were at like the hot tub until 3 in the morning, and now they're here.
Wow.
That's impressive.
It is 7 hours later.
Yep. Let's see.
Although, you know what? I bet being in a hot tub right before you go to sleep probably puts you in a good space to go to sleep, right?
Oh yeah, no, it definitely does.
Is
playing fantastic. #1 defense in this
Authentic.
Yeah, you talk about that.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's gotta be Authy or maybe Microsoft Authenticator.
I'm a good old-fashioned Google Authenticator.
Google Authenticator.
Yeah,
All right.
hit me with that
When
Google.
their defense is playing at this level, there's very few teams.
And
maybe
we're in
none
that,
that
John.
can beat them
Good
in
morning,
the
everybody. Good morning. Happy weekend.
Let's combine this chat here.
Let's combine that chat
There
once
it
and for all.
is. It's shared.
There
Welcome
we
in,
are.
everybody.
Everybody
I gotta
say
tell
hi.
you, when I was setting up here, just trying to like get the stream started and stuff, I had maybe like 10 to 20 people go up to that railing. I took selfies with them in the background.
Yeah.
That was fun, man.
That's sweet.
But I was like, it was just a bad picture, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
I felt bad. But
Yeah.
like, yeah. That was nice.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody.
Should we just start up Garrett's? Probably not. He didn't say anything about it.
No.
Do you see the trophy, by the way?
Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Can they see it? They can see it.
Yeah, we're perfect, fellas. We are perfect. Yeah, nowhere from Garrett yet, is there?
He's at the 1v1 NRG event.
Okay, okay, sweet deal.
They should be winning
Nice.
majors, but we haven't seen
Weird
it
sitting
yet.
in
They
front of
did
you
not
while I
win
get a chance to meet
series
you.
in the
I will be
playoffs
at a
in
Gen G
Birmingham.
meet and greet
Online, they've just been
sometime.
getting by. I think their
I don't know when that is,
really
to be
carried
honest.
them to a
Yeah.
Let me
2-3
ask.
seed, but
I'll
I
be
mean,
doing
so far in
a
this
meet and
tournament
greet
here in Raleigh,
at
3-0
noon.
Oh,
only
there's
dropping
Reddles.
2 games,
Oh, there's
and
that guy Slade.
quality as well.
Hey,
Fury and NRG
there he
did a
is.
great
That's
win.
your replacement. How you doing today?
I'm gonna be doing a meet and greet with Lethmir and Mizu at like noon. So that'll be a cool deal. Oh my goodness.
Let me...
Over here is Fear and Reddles.
And how many times do we see this?
Over
Monkey
here
Moon
is
just
Kenny
puts
from
himself in a
K-Corp.
coma
We got
for
the
first
squad.
half.
We're wedged in the middle.
He just decides to wake
This
up.
is the
best
real
heat when he's
deal,
looked
man.
at.
Also,
We're here.
by the way, if you guys want us to, we can put on noise gates on the microphone. The guy I was talking to, he said, don't bother, to be honest, because, you know, it's kind of, oh, they'll hear the crowd sounds from our microphone, and it's, said, please? What do you guys think?
Yeah, does the audio sound good? Can you hear us? And it's not like there's a ton of background noise.
Yeah,
I like that,
I mean,
though.
that's the real test.
I like that. That's the energy test.
Audio sounds fine. I trust you with my life, Scro.
Perfect. No, they've done us well. The crowd is just funneling in. They opened the doors 30 minutes ago, something like that. So people are probably around getting food, getting merch. If you're sitting down right now, it's like you are getting prepared,
Their
right?
floor is top 4, but their peak is
I
world
put out a quick
champions.
at
We
everyone.
expect them to
Have you put out a
eventually
quick
get
at
to that
everyone?
hurdle.
Not
They
yet.
haven't got it yet. But if anyone's going to do it in North
We are
America, it
now
is these three
live.
men.
You mentioned it before, the first
Pop
time that North
it.
America has
Yeah,
only had
I got
one
here-
team here in the playoffs.
we got here
This
around
gives me
9:30,
season 7 vibes.
and
It was
then
Vitality,
took us about
the only
20
European
minutes to get in
representative the
because
playoffs. They got
the
job done
accreditation
against the
people just
world.
weren't there
Imagine if
for a
NRG can
bit,
do it here on home
so
turf. It would
we had to
be
find
an
them,
incredible
found them, got my
event.
parents their
NRG makes a
badges,
run. They are in that upper
showed them
bracket.
to
They
the
do have
VIP
to
spot, and then, yeah, you know what? That's a good comm. That's good.
This, wait, let me know. Sorry for cutting you off here, but
That's all right.
I saw a chat. This should be the game volume.
is.
So that's like really loud.
Glad to have you along
Yeah.
with us. Check out.
And then that's,
I think we want that around -20, -25.
yeah. So it's not over. Hey, Death Shark.
What's up?
Coming 5.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They've stolen Jamaican. Oh my goodness. They're stealing that Jamaican coconut. That guy is the magician right now. He's got to fix Reddle's stream. That was funny. Thank you, Death Shark, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. This sounds better? This sounds better, hopefully. Yeah, I think before we had like the game audio a little bit louder, so it might have been drowning us out. But if this is good, put a 1 in the chat. If you can hear me like a little bit louder than the announcers, all right? Let me hear it. Yeah, we're looking for 1s. Let's go, man. Let's go. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited. It's all best of 7s today. Yesterday, not going to lie, was a little bit of a long day. I think we had like 10 rounds of best of 5. Today we have 4 best of 7s and then that Diaz versus Nupo 1v1. So I'm hyped for that. It should just be really fun games nonstop. I'm hyped so much, man. Yesterday, yeah. Yesterday it wasn't only like it was long, but it was also, as Garrett said, man, it was deflating. Yesterday was like, it was just nonstop punches, man. Wait a second. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Blue. Oh, and look at them. Fear. It's so sweet to be here, dude. The atmosphere, even though it's just getting started, you can tell people are getting hyped. I love that. Look at him. Look at him. Big orange shoes from Vati. He's got them big oranges on. You kidding me? What's he walking around in those?
Yep. Coming into this event, this was the only team.
There he is. That's the magician back at it.
Can we get 50 subs? Can we get 50 subs for the good vibes, for the good guys?
There's kind of a crazy sign up there. I don't know if you see it.
Losing match that has faded now, though. We call them the final boss, though, and the final boss.
We can't read that one. We can.
Hold on, I want to take a picture of it, but I'm not going to read it.
Yep,
I'm not,
yep.
I don't condone that, but I will take a picture of it.
Bad.
This is.
My goodness.
I'm sending that in one of my Discords, but I'm not condoning that.
No, that is. It's not nice to be mean. It's
No,
not
it
nice
isn't.
to be mean to particular people. My goodness.
However, some people I feel less bad for when people are mean to them.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will say that.
That's fair.
Okay. That's such a crazy.
That's a wild sign to have, dude.
Thank you for pointing that out. But,
Yeah, no problem.
Just so I could denounce that.
Yeah, so I could say I don't support that.
No.
What was it? You will never
You'll
know.
never know, Benny.
You will
You'll
never know.
We don't support it, though.
No, the sign is still there, though. Oh my goodness, there's another one.
No. No, let's not get
There's another
crazy
one.
here. Main channel chat's constantly talking about the crowd. Dude, they opened the doors 50 minutes ago. I don't know what people expect. Okay, yes, let me do it at everyone.
Yeah,
Going
head
live.
at everyone.
Let me hit with that. And then
One of the craziest thing?
What's that?
I'll let you do your ad, everyone, and then I'll say the craziest thing. Twisted. Wow, dude, they're just there. they're just.
That's
they're
aura,
just
bro. We just got aura blasted.
That's
Holy
crazy.
shit.
They no walkout. They literally just stood. I love that.
Look up 3 rows. I'm looking. I see him. There we go.
That's so funny.
Wow.
It's kind of. I feel like I'm in a fishbowl right now.
Half
Not
the
gonna
seats
lie.
didn't sell. Ugh. That's all right. No, the worst was at Birmingham because I was rooting for the NA teams, and whenever there would be an EU team, obviously everybody was rooting for the EU team.
Yeah.
So we would be celebrating, and then I'd look up and there'd be like a little kid in a Vitality jersey.
Oh,
no!
Oh no!
Dude, there was this one kid. He was maybe like 10, 11 years old,
Yeah.
and he would literally stare me down every single time Vitality scored. Luckily, we're kind of on the same time.
Yeah. Dude, there is like the stands literally 10 feet in front of us. So there's like people just looking at us. I feel like I'm in a zoo exhibit, an animal exhibit for chance. Yeah, the game's starting in like 4 minutes, fellas. This is perfect. Thank you for the bits, Kermit. Thank you for the bits. If there's any mods trying to run predictions in the Coconut chat, feel free. Got a bunch of gambling addicts. Bunch of addicts over here. My goodness. Crazy stuff, man.
I will, give me 1 second.
Left, am I doing that meet and greet with you and Mizu at noon? That's still on, right? Like an hour from now, I want to say. Yeah? I'm excited for that. If so, I will be seeing you there. I believe section 119 was the plan. So if you're here.
Hey, you wanna tap in real quick?
Yeah, let's tap in.
We're tapped in.
And Twist Mind's defense, number 9.
Got photobomb from
photobomb.
Slade.
Dude,
I'm gonna tap it. All four.
all four?
Yeah, get a big one.
Gonna clickbait them.
Here to start off the day, and then he's going to be playing that 1v1 semifinal a little bit later on.
All right,
that.
perfect.
Good stuff, boys.
Dude, I'm
Good
going to be
stuff.
clickbaiting my Discord. They're going to join, they're going to expect Fear and Reddle's commentary, and they're just not going to have it.
If Lethamir sent a message, I missed it, man.
/user Lethamir_RL. Actually, that's just going to do it for your chat, I think.
Yeah. We'll see. There he is. No message. No messages. No messages.
Okay, perfect.
Isn't Tenna next to you?
We need
Tenacity?
Coco prediction. You guys need to relax, man.
You need to calm yourself.
I know.
We got a little shared hype train action going on
Wait,
right now,
there
though.
is a prediction in my chat. What are you guys talking about, man?
Oh,
Come
man.
on.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Give me a break, fellas.
That is good stuff.
All right. Sorry, I missed some subs, didn't I? Let me scroll back real quick. Joel, thanks for
Joel.
gifting a sub to Left
Joel.
in my chat, as well as Scrophie. Thank you for the tier 1. Happy 20 months, Scrophie. I appreciate it, boys. Prediction, please. That's in your chat, actually.
I think I got mine right. I think I got mine. I believe.
Right?
No,
I
I got my
think you
burger.
do.
My burgers are
I
being
see
bet.
the burgers.
People
I
are
see them.
gambling right now.
Nah, dude, we just gotta ignore them, man. How's the YouTube doing, guys? By the way, if you are watching us on YouTube, I do not actually have enough space on the second. Wow, that is a small chat.
Look at that.
I do not have enough space to put you guys up on the chat, so if you guys are watching on YouTube, I will not be able to read your messages today. I do sincerely apologize, but I hope you all are enjoying the stream regardless. If you want to be part of the hype, part of the chat, join the Twitch.
Join the Twitch. That's where the
As
fun's
always.
at.
Twitch is where the fun's at, but appreciate you guys being here. Thank you all.
Dude, look at the background. Hey, go back to the OBS. That's the casters. That is also the casters.
Yep, they're right there.
Coco's head is blocking them a little bit, but
Wait,
like,
oh, I moved the wrong way.
you see them? That's
Yep.
them.
That's them.
They're right there.
Hold on, let's go full camera.
Yeah. Good goal. Ain't that crazy?
Isn't that?
They're
that's
like
wild.
literally right there, and
Yeah.
then the stage is right here. We have like the prime spot. I feel like.
Oh yeah,
We got
oh,
best
yeah.
seats
Dude,
in
you
the
get
house.
to feel the entire crowd from here. You know, that's awesome. It is a good time.
They got McMillan, number 10 up there. You see that? Got Wilford, number 14. Thompson. They're hanging some jerseys in the rafters.
You're looking at dude. I thought you were pointing at people. I'm like, who the hell's McMillan?
Who's McMillan? Dude, that's wild stuff. That is some wild stuff.
What time is the NRG match?
That's the last one.
That's the last one.
That's the last one.
Okay.
Hey, Papa Beef in the chat. What's up, Papa Beef? This is a new location, yeah. Before they had us in like a little one of those side rooms that's kind of around the way the setup is. It's a full circle, and then they have little side rooms like food, bathroom, that type of stuff. And they just had us in the side room. But now that the actual games are on the stage, they got us on the stage here, just about.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is so much better. This is the better spot. The feed is live too as well,
Yes,
so there won't be any delay.
It wasn't live at first.
Really?
We had like a 4-second delay. Apparently, that was intentional. Larry, thank you for the primer. Happy
Shout out
2 months.
Larry.
Apparently, that was intentional because they were sending us the censored version of the feed. My fault.
All good. Look at
Everybody
Stacks.
shut up.
Dude, Stacks
We've
looks
narrowed
like...
our pool of 16 teams down to just 8. Half of those teams enjoy the luxury of double elimination. But first, we've got a little something different on tap.
Where is he?
He's on
There's
next to the trophy.
only one
like the
way
Undertaker.
to properly kick off this playoff bracket.
He's walking right now.
Our
He's
first two
moving.
teams on stage couldn't be any different.
might
On
go
one
that way.
side, the
There he
blue
is. I see him.
wall
I see his
has
shadow.
fallen from immortality to the brink of elimination. And on the other side, Twisted Minds continue
my.
their rise to prosperity.
Oh, my.
This is where legacies are written. This is where
Wait for
greatness
it.
is
He's going to
earned.
say the thing.
And
He's
this
going to say the thing.
is
Rocket League.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, baby. Can we get 50 subs for the Rocket? Sorry.
I love Rocket League.
All right, I do need to put out a TikTok TikTok story and an Instagram story as
Of
well.
course.
But I'm going to do
Do
that
everything.
as fast as I
Do whatever-
possibly can.
Fellas, the game is here. The game is starting. Oh my goodness. Game number 1 of today. Today is going to go by fast, honestly. 4 best of 7s
5. Show
with
match.
Diaz
Yep,
and
1v1
Lupo.
show
Yep.
match.
It's going to be a jam-packed, full of fun type of day, though. Oh my goodness.
Twisted Minds.
I mean, literally within like an hour, K-Corp could be out. If Twisted Minds just peaks, like K-Corp could just be out of the tournament. They're in the lower bracket. They don't have a second life.
They look vulnerable, man.
They do.
They really, really do.
He's sticking with Big Purple. Look at that car. He's staying
he
with
was
that.
using that in ranked the other day. I don't
Kinda
love
crazy.
it.
Kinda
I don't
crazy.
love it, man. Close predictions. Oh, first you want predictions, now you want me to close them. I don't know what's
Make up your
happening.
mind. Make up your mind.
Yeah.
So far for K-Corp, they got here, and that's all that matters.
By the way, the catering.
Yeah?
They had beef and Mexican rice.
Okay.
Very good.
Where was that? Down.
It was back where the catering is. I just honestly, I went across the stage. Don't do it while they're playing, probably. But I just went across the stage, just on the other like diagonal
Yeah.
entrance.
You just look in the background of like the player cams and you see me walking across, chowing on some rice.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that, 76% for Chief Beef on the shared hype train. This is
you
an
know
early
what?
victory.
Good job.
This is an early victory for the good guys here.
You should have been here Thursday.
Yeah,
Dude.
so I've been told.
I mean, he was doing this yesterday. I mean, he's been doing it all week, really, all season.
I want to hear the first goal. I want to hear that first roar.
You'll hear it through the
Oh, I
mic.
bet.
Neutralizer just straight up win a 50, even when it doesn't look
Rise,
favorable for
full
him, and
whiff.
he sets up plays like that.
No delay. Literally no
No delay at
delay.
all.
Conversation for the best player in the
Yesterday that was kind of annoying because like it spoiled a little bit. Today
No,
it
it's
is live.
It is the live
World
feed.
champion. Amazing rookie season. One for the
Show me
history
something.
books. Coming out
Are you
again with
rooting
this
for
new
K-Corp or are
team.
you rooting for Twisted Minds?
K-Corp.
Yeah.
K-Corp over Twisted Minds, but any
Oof.
North American team over K-Corp, because
Yeah.
obviously. But I mean, I saw Drolly today, gave him a fist bump, told him good luck. Want to see the kid succeed. And as far as I'm concerned, anybody who adds me on Steam and then plays a couple ranked games with me, they're all right in my
They're your
books,
best friend.
You know?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Coolest person ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's good to have K-Corp in the tournament. Like if they go out early, it's not as fun to watch, right?
Yes, but that would have been better cope for North America if they
Sure.
had gone out.
Sure.
Also, I think it made the background yellow because of your bright yellow
I've been
SSG shirt.
You've been yellowed.
Yes.
Congratulations.
All right, I think I'm all done.
Perfect.
And now I can enjoy.
Now we can lock in.
Unless I wanted to tweet something? No, I didn't. I tweeted with my parents. I took a picture with them, and
Yeah?
hopefully people say hi to them. You know, be nice to them.
That's
right?
sweet. They have their like Mama and Papa Coco
Yes, they
shirts
do.
on. I
They
love
do.
that. I love that so much.
Atto out of the play. And it slows down again. Neither team really able to
Yeah.
get consistent purchase. Although K-Corp keep grabbing this ball away from Twisted
Oh, here he goes. It's a goal. And it's going the other way.
Yeah, the first goal is going to be loud.
Yeah.
And then I think this matchup, like, there's probably more Carmine Corp fans. Oh, you know, they're live too. They're right with us as well. It's awesome.
Yeah.
No
They got-
Kenny stream 20-second delay this
That
time.
is so funny though. Dude, Kenny celebrating 20 seconds after the goal goes in was one of the funniest things I've ever heard.
Yeah.
And he would get loud too. Oh my goodness. I think you just turned my knob, Coco.
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
It's okay.
I turned it back down.
No. Keep it as is.
Keep it as is.
Got Mr. Misery for a tier 3 in Coco chat.
Mr. Miz.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you for the tier 3. Happy 22 months.
Little bounce.
That's the guy. Look straight up first row. Aye, there he is.
There he is.
There
Thank you, tier 3.
Thank you for the tier 3. Yeah.
Bump. Oh my. Bang.
Oh!
Dude, we might even be a little ahead of stream, not gonna lie.
No, we're not.
Like ahead of the Jumbotron. I feel like here, wait, you count the
Yeah,
Jumbotron? 48, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
No,
Okay, we're at the exact same.
time. I don't know what you're thinking about,
Yeah.
but yeah.
I was thinking
Dude,
that
we actually have the feed before the players' monitors. That's what I used to do. I would go to these events. I would watch the players' monitors to
Yeah.
try and react first.
He'll boot it downfield again, right into the hands of Vatira, who has boost, fakes it down, lets Atto take over.
Oh, that's bounce.
Oh, wow.
Who's there?
Save. 0-0 overtime? Sure.
For game 1, why not?
Surely.
Start it off hot here. Start that sucker off hot.
Whoa.
Oh,
For his village. Oh, my God. Listen, now that North America is like in the
Surely,
bin,
he's
okay.
missing. Oh, Nupo, full field. Watch. This is about to be cinema. Here he goes. Oh, it's down.
Oh, it's Rise versus Batira, you know. That was Rise versus Batira, too, man. That would have been cinema.
That's the old squad right there.
Yeah.
Towards the kickoff. That's not the greatest kickoff. Wow. For Twisted Minds.
Nubo's movement, like, he actually doesn't move like anybody else in the planet.
Seriously. 0-0 overtime, game 1 for the first day of the day. First game of the day. What a beautiful way to start.
Each other's energy, step for step. A couple of close chances. Feels like Twisted
Simple.
Minds have gotten the better of it in the second half. Rise with a
Who
nice
let this guy on the big screen? Who let us on the big screen?
I know.
What was that about?
Toxic Daggers, thank you for the tier 1.
I think Toxic Daggers. That was crazy.
You know what was wild is I was looking back on some of my like old YouTube videos last night just to like see if I can maybe make a TikTok about like 2022 compared to 2025. Bro, some of my old videos were so bad.
I did not think that's where you're going to go.
Oh, they were so bad.
That's
bro.
just classic, though.
Yeah. I don't realize how much like the production quality improved because it happened over so much.
It's like day by day you improve 1%, but then you look a year back and it's like that's just such a big change.
Yeah. OT hat only for Gen G, boys.
Bang.
They have been fighting for possession.
What if it's just like this is a perpetual game 1? Like it never ends and we're just here overnight?
Both teams having good chances to
My parents were complaining about how far over it ran yesterday because they were like trying to think of plans and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, well today could be fast or it could be this every game.
Got Grave for a prime to Jamaican Coconut.
Hey, think of the 2-month primer.
Garrett's doing some NRG stuff. He'll be here at some point though, I'm sure.
Guys, I got news. The Gen G, hello? Wait, I forgot that the crowd reacting doesn't mean there's a goal going in. I heard it. I'm like, oh, what's about to happen?
Yeah, something good's about to happen.
No, just crowd reacts to a lot of things that are just obviously not going to be goals.
Yeah. Oh, right, like that.
Okay, nothing happened, guys. We're good. Guys, the Gen G watch party is going to be at about 1:30. Or sorry, not watch party, signing thing, meet and greet. That's the word. 1:30. So if you guys want to catch that, when's yours, Beef?
Noon. Noon to 12:30.
We'll be good to have someone on.
We'll be doing some shifts.
Cool.
Bang. Oh, wow, and he got it on the rebound, too.
Yeah, he was just hovering.
Jeez. This is an insane game 1. What?
2.5 minute overtime, no
Not
score.
a single goal. I love this.
7.5 minutes, no goals. I'm getting that first one, too, in a series, like really just...
Bang.
Woo! Psycho.
Watch it just be a crazy goal. Insane goal.
No, it's always either insane or absolutely garbage.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Some really awkward progressions for Twisted Minds.
Also, just throwing it out there, so glad they decided to start the games an hour later today. I got like an extra hour of sleep. Oh my goodness.
I actually woke up earlier today than I have any. Actually, no, that's a lie. Friday I woke up on
Dryly.
7.
Dryly.
Whoa! Wow,
Oh, he's going the other way. He's going the other way.
Yeah.
Bump.
No,
Oh,
he's
it's getting a little chippy.
Oh,
It's getting a little
1v1.
chippy right now. He
2v1.
backflipped.
Oh. I think they would have had it anyways, you know.
Yeah.
That's some good pressure. Carmine Corp's good at like having pressure opportunities, making the opponents panic and just not committing.
Who's there?
Woo!
Nice beat. That's a huge beat.
Full boost.
Yep.
Heli reset.
Yeah. Bumped him. This is insane. This is like 4 minutes. This is 9 minutes without a goal.
Yeah.
Dunk. No dunk. You're there.
Okay, I mean, that
it's
one's
about
not
to
good.
go in.
They shot the ball on target. I don't mind the crowd getting excited,
Atomic.
though, you know?
No, I love the energy. I'm glad people are excited here.
Yeah?
Woo, come on. Oh.
Come on.
Who's going to be the hero? Someone's stepping up. Clear predictions. Who's scoring in what time?
Someone said Nupo 420. That's not happening.
It's gone. I like an Atomic 642.
640.
I'm playing for like the 1 in a million
That's a 1v3,
call.
but it's Dryly.
Oh, Dryly.
Hold on off the ceiling. Is he leaving that? Oh, good cut. Great cut from Nupo.
Yep.
You see
Rise.
K-Corp have one back in their
Oh, that was Strawley.
Atomic might be getting
back.
bumped.
Oh, that is
He's
a bump.
bumped. Yeah, there it is.
Opening the way.
That bump, dude. That got him.
And kicks Nupo out of the play. Almost 5 minutes.
Look at
of
Kenny,
overtime
man. Look
to
at Kenny.
open the playoffs.
Getting so loud, getting
so
so
happy.
hyped.
Oh, wow, that is what
Yeah,
you hope
crowd's
for
starting to
to
fill
kick
out.
things off. An
People are starting to sit
exciting
down. There's some dude with a big blue bag. Who's the blueberry? Do you see
Oh,
that?
yeah, I see it. What is
What?
that, man?
Is there somebody in that bag?
I hope nobody's sitting behind him.
There's a guy inside of like a 5-foot circumference or 5-foot diameter blueberry.
How many times
Big blue ball guy.
They lose a 50, and then you saw a 2v1.
I think there's someone
and then
in
the
that.
blindside challenge takes away the play from K-Corp at the last second.
What in the
Twisted Minds
world
operating
is
so
that,
well on
dude?
defense in
Bubble
so many
Boy.
low situations. He points at every player making a great save, but K-Corp's
That is a great first game,
offense
dude.
is just too
That is such a good
aggressive
first
to win.
game.
Want to dominate the pitch first.
Yeah, more people will be filling the seats. I mean, it's the first series of the day, and people are still funneling in. Someone told him out the blue wall here, blue ball. I'm here, guys.
Yeah.
Where's the blue ball
Going back
at?
to what Stax
Oh
said
my
in
goodness.
his intros. K-Corp
funny.
falling
We
section
are
mortality.
section
I think
110.
That has been the
If you look
theme
at the
of
floor
this
and you
event.
see some
have
bright
K-Corp,
lights,
that
there's
was a
like
given. It
8
felt
bright
like
lights
that they
all
were
in a
going to
row.
be
That's
unstoppable,
us.
go through
We're
Swiss
behind
in
the,
3-0.
the caster
No one would
booth.
be able to touch them. But even this game against Twisted Minds,
Come say
Twisted
hi.
Minds,
And maybe if you got like food, I would take some. If you like
just a
throw
little
some to
bit
me, that'd be
differently.
sweet.
This is neck and neck gameplay.
Not
K-Corp,
actually.
They're not invincible, but they are still tough to beat.
Game number 2, fellas. Game number 2.
This one's going to be a slugfest.
Oh, yeah.
This one's going to be...
The ice has been broken. Got reduced fever for 21 months. Man, what's up, RP? I see you, Ray Zone. What's up, Ray Zone? I don't see you. Welcome in, though, man. It's just in. Okay.
Okay. All right.
I met Landon a bit ago. He's freakishly tall.
Oh,
he
yeah,
is
that guy's
tall,
tall.
ain't he? He is a
Dude,
giant.
I ran into Forky today.
Really?
And I took a picture with him, and he's a whole head above me.
Yeah.
And,
Oh, yeah. I didn't know he was here.
But it looked like Rise chipped him as he tried to jump and made him go flying.
Oh, whoa.
Twisted Minds.
Oh,
He went down. He
dude.
didn't commit. He didn't commit.
If he commit for that, he absolutely had that one.
Threatens to go infield on the 50 and then takes the out.
This is definitely, out of all the lands I've been to, this is the one I'm most excited for, like, the people. Like, the event itself, I'm super excited for, of course, but
Yeah.
just meeting some buddies, meeting some people from the chat, oh my goodness.
Yeah. Why is Coco's mic so low? We can fix that.
Yeah?
I
Better?
might just be talking quietly.
Yeah, you might also have it, like, turned away from you.
That's... Oh, is it? Oh, it is.
I think that foam. Something like that?
Yeah.
Maybe?
It is. It is.
It's like this part that turns. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
I got it.
Hey, Benji for 31 months.
All right. Whoa, that's a lot better, right?
Yeah, that's a lot better. You're
That
a lot
sounds
louder.
a lot better. All right, cool.
There we go. Good call.
Yep. Good stuff, chat.
Who's there? Riley.
Yeah.
Back. Easy. Simple schmimple, as they say.
Who says that?
Everybody.
Oh, okay.
The same people who say Zush. It's catching
I don't know
on.
if I can confirm or deny that.
It's catching on.
Zuch is catching on. Same with Evan Pop.
I say Evan Pop, too.
You can't stop the pop,
Yeah.
man.
Did you meet Evan yesterday?
Yeah, no, well,
Oh,
I've
man.
known Evan.
Yeah. But like in person.
Funny guy. Yeah. I met Omar yesterday for the first time ever. Very chill.
Omar is very, very chill.
I felt bad because the other day, like, I ran into him on stream, and apparently my chat went over to his chat and did the thing, you know?
Yeah.
And so I talked to him about it. He's like, yeah, I mean, that happened, but, like, I knew.
No,
you know?
Omar's cool.
So many little battles.
That's one of the things. Not saying that's necessarily Omar, but I feel like so many people, like in ranked or on stream, you get one interpretation of who they are, but then in person it's just a chill dude.
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
in person,
yeah.
everybody's cool.
Well, also, too, like, I remember the first couple of times that I ran into a streamer and then people came into my chat saying stuff.
Yeah.
I remember the first couple of times that happened, I was like, oh, like, they're really being, like, mean to me? Like, that sucks. But then I, like, go to their chat or their VOD after, and I'm like, oh, that's just not happening.
Yeah.
Light shot. Forces 2 to go. It is a double commit, but Nupo gets
I don't know
it
where
up
Landon
over
went.
Vatira
I entered the building
and
with him,
buys time for his
and I had to
teammates
find
get
this
back in rotation.
this setup. and we were walking together at some point, and I think he met someone, and we got separated. I lost Landon to the sea of people.
Yeah, Landon just got stopped by
an entourage.
Yeah, I think I saw a line of like 100 deep.
Something like that.
100 deep for Landon. Ads are activated? Oh, yes, they are. Oh, yeah. I'm really grateful that we've been able to get a watch party here.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you remember, I'm sure you do, but London, where we had to like switch on, switch off, like turn on the stream, turn off, but we've had non-stop, and it's been really fun.
It's good that at Worlds, I mean, hopefully we have the same setup. I don't know any info about Worlds yet, but hopefully, I mean, SSG, Gen G both made it, right? NRG's there. I mean, it's a good deal too, because I think we got some good on-stream chemistry.
Woo! Absolutely.
And off-stream.
Huh?
I'm clip farming. That's my bad.
Oh,
the stand's full.
Oh, it's got to be.
Single open
Bang.
seat. Bang!
Too easy for him.
Whoa. That's kind of a hard cut to the player cams. I like that, actually.
Oh, yeah. No, I love seeing the reactions, especially like as the ball goes in.
Yeah. I like how he didn't even rotate his car there. He's just like, I knew.
Just thumped it in. Yeah. Yeah, Garrett will be here soon enough. He's doing some stuff with NRG, and then the way today will look, we will probably be funneling in and out. So after this series, I think I'm going to be doing a meet and greet.
Okay.
And then, you know, after my meet and greet's done, I'll probably come back. Coco will do something. Like, everybody's kind of going to be moving in and out.
What a save.
I definitely enjoy doing the watch parties, but, like, when you're here, it's so fun to experience the event and meet a bunch of people. And I think you got to take advantage of that and not just, like, glue to the watch party for the entire time.
Yeah. Well, I did that in Birmingham, and I did regret it a little bit, but I didn't really have, like Saturday, Sunday, I didn't really have anybody to take over the watch party for me.
Yeah.
So it's nice that we have somebody to rotate with so we can actually...
Got space to take it to the air, goes for a 50, Vatira into the corner, lands a bump, some space for Drawley, gets a backboard bounce.
Next goal is big. This is a close series. I mean, at this point, I feel like all of them will be pretty close. I expected K-Corp to kind of...
Oh, what a save. Wait, it's a 1v...
He's
1v2.
He saves that all day. It's actually kind of bad shot by Drawley.
I think it was a pass.
Maybe.
A little too weak, though.
50 down. There is
we got
second
another
overtime.
Come on. Baby. Give me 7 overtimes, honestly.
Give me 7 back-to-back overtimes.
Give me 28 back-to-back overtimes.
I like that.
And 35 for the
1v1
event.
For the 1v1.
Yep. 35 overtimes. That would be... Imagine the adrenaline dump from that. Like, actually, no championship Sunday could compare to that.
I mean, it's like... If that happened, it would be the longest day ever.
Oh,
I feel
my
like.
God.
Like, people would be here until midnight.
I would be here. I'd be here until midnight.
You expect him to get home? That'd be... Is that just a... No, he respawned.
No.
There you go.
Okay, Drawley.
He's got that all day.
Good touch.
Yep.
Great soft touch there. Pre-flip. Reset.
From Nupo.
Rise to Nupo. Good catch.
But that's caught nicely by Drawley, who takes it back
Bump.
up into the air, goes for a
there
bump,
it is.
lands it, opening up some space for Atto. Atto contested by Atomic, and it kicks off
Game
to the
7,
sidewall.
every single game having an overtime. That's what I'm here for. Anything less than that, and I think I'll be a little bit disappointed.
And then you got to factor in the 2 timeouts per series, too.
Yep.
Let's say it's like a 2-minute overtime every overtime, right?
A couple of technical timeouts as well.
49 minutes of gameplay alone. And that'd be like what, like 5 to 10 minutes each series of just waiting in between the games? Wow.
Many shots.
Yeah, that would be a long
Goal line
day.
stand is working so far, but how
Whoa! That was
getting a tip on that.
almost a little scary. Bump. Oh. I feel like Drawley has not like popped off yet. Like he's been solid, but we haven't seen him take over, like best player in the world take over yet.
I don't think he's that type of like best player in the world take over though. I mean, I don't know about you. Have you played against Drawley or with him?
Like a year ago, but not since he's been the best.
So I played against him like as soon as I came back from the Birmingham Major. He literally just won, and for some reason he was queuing North America, and I ran into him, right?
Ooh, wow!
What a double!
Just to finish it.
Carmine Corp 2-0.
The fake from Vatira is so good.
That's a
That's
good
such a
angle,
powerful
too.
low double.
Yeah. Did Atto's decal change mid-game? I swear when he hit the double tap, he did not have the Carmine Corp decal on.
He just subbed out. That's funny.
Am I crazy?
I think you're probably crazy because I don't think
Atto
that's
scored the
possible.
second goal, right?
The double touch that just happened?
No. Well, he scored both goals, right?
Coco, I think you're going crazy.
Okay. Anyways,
On to the
I played
next
against
one.
Raleigh in ranked, right?
Yep.
And I don't think I played a bad game. I don't think. Anyways. Oh, Vatira scored that? Okay. Well, that's why. Yes. This is Vatira, not Atto.
Yeah.
Good.
There it
Okay.
is.
Played against Raleigh. I swear I just played 5 minutes. I don't remember a single goal that happened, and I just lost.
Yeah.
I just played 5 minutes of Brock, and after that 5 minutes, the game was over. I didn't get like triple flip reset it on, doubled, whatever.
Yeah.
It was just
Smart 50s.
it was just good, solid gameplay. And I feel like that's Raleigh's strength. He just doesn't make mistakes.
Yeah.
He doesn't overcommit. He doesn't waste boosts. That's another thing, too. He's always on like 80 boosts somehow.
You just beat one guy 50 the next over and over and over.
Exactly.
There's fog in the air for these lights to be working. Are you seeing that?
Yeah, well, they have fog machines. See, look over there. See that white box next to the security guy?
Oh, he's the fog machine guy. Look at him. He presses that button.
Whoa.
You are now on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Deal or no deal?
Find a way to whittle them down.
All right.
Well, the seats are definitely filling out. I think as the day goes on, and even tomorrow, it'll be more full. There are some sections, though, that are a lot less full than others.
You guys have to keep in mind, this is a gaming event. These people are not waking up until 1 in the afternoon.
They hit that next level, and they kind of set it up with that
Beef wearing that Charlie
And
Brown
to be fair as
SSG
well,
edition
K-Corp
shirt.
even
Do I
struggled
look
out
like
the
Charlie
gate
Brown?
at Birmingham. It
Don't
did-
say it.
did
Don't
get the
say
win,
it.
But it was game 5 against
Don't say it.
Wildcard,
Not saying
another
nothing.
team that
My
many people
goodness.
thought, oh, K-Corp
I just
should
need
get
like the one
crowns all
curly
over this
hair on
team.
top
So,
of my head now.
They have had some questionable
You need that
performances
Andy
through the
Miller
Swiss
bald
round,
cap.
but really
Yeah,
good to see
Andy Miller
the
bald
best
cap.
of
It was nice to get
K-Corp
signed to them
in
for a little bit
these
yesterday. That was
playoffs,
fun.
in these high-pressure
Signed
moments
Energy
where
yesterday.
you
That was
have
cool.
to win
Like
to
20
move
minutes.
forward,
Oh, yeah.
and
Yeah, that was
or
good.
you
I enjoyed my time.
You lose, you get knocked out. So that kind of pressure, really, I feel like, is where K-Corp loves to be, and that's where they shine, Corby.
Rise on land versus Vatira. Undefeated.
Got some clappers in
They're
the chat.
clapping for you, B.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Dude, I wanna
Thank
get
you.
a clip like. Did you watch any of the CS Major at all?
I watched like very brief moments of it. I didn't follow too much.
So there was one clip of Onipixel, and he was on his watch party setup.
Yes.
Yeah, and he
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
he was out like looking at the crowd and they
Yeah,
didn't care.
yeah.
That was so awesome, man.
And you had the guy with the trumpet.
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
sweet.
yeah.
That was so cool.
I think the best moment from that watch party was him watching like it was a girl do like a live like tour of the venue, and she like walked into his setup, and he was watching her like on his stream, and then he looked up, "Was?"
That's funny.
Otherwise, this is going to be the same song for the next
Yeah.
two games.
I mean, NRG and any of the teams in that upper bracket, they are guaranteed to play tomorrow. If they win, they're like guaranteed top 4. But
Yeah.
even if they lose, they still are in the tournament, which is really nice because I do think so much of it is just how good you play on Sunday.
Yeah.
Like if you're playing solid on Sunday,
Plenty of demos as well from
you
K-Corp
know,
that have been working
really
out.
solid chance of winning it all at least if you make it there.
Trying to get something
Yeah.
set up there.
I almost feel like they should do the non-elimination matches first. Even though I feel like the upper rounds are going to be like better teams, I feel like the non-elimination matches, like going from, okay, these guys are getting knocked out to, all right, these guys, they still have another life. It's kind of,
There it
my
is.
God. Wow.
It's kind of a little bit of a scuffed one.
Right.
It's like, oh,
Dude.
why did it just go quiet?
Boss. Did you see that? That guy had a shirt that said boss.
That shirt that said boss?
Yeah.
I swear I saw that guy in the hallway too.
It's a memorable shirt.
Yeah, no, that's the boss.
He is boss. JamaicanCoconut looked good today, though.
Yeah.
Those are the kind of plays where I feel like Raleigh excels. He's just like, he's in the right spot at the right
And
time.
there's another one. Speaking
And
of,
then,
just kind of giving him a little bit of a molly whopping.
And this is a
Yes.
tough one to let in. It's
Something
going
like
up high.
that.
Rise is jumping for
Did we get a third overtime here, B?
to get up there and fails to even make
Faith in
contact on
a
the
third
ball.
overtime, yeah.
Difficult
I think they
reads to
got it.
make,
Okay.
but you see players
This
make
just
them,
in.
and when they miss
Mizu
like
has
that,
rolled
it's
into
Mizu
the building.
has
Mizu
landed.
has landed.
Maybe they
The
finally
GOAT
reach
has landed.
The man himself.
Forgivable if you miss it online.
Nice.
flip.
Painful
Oh, wow,
when you
Vatira.
miss it when it matters
I mean,
most
loser
here
of this
on
is out.
stage.
So Twisted Minds kind of backs to the wall right now.
Up against
Yeah.
Rise.
Let's see something.
Facing a reverse sweep here if they do not get 2 goals in the next 3 minutes.
Yeah, ultimates were sad. Ultimates were definitely sad to see. I got to talk to LJ for a bit last night, and he was actually in good spirits. I don't think I've ever seen LJ, like, not happy, though.
LJ's not... I don't think he gets affected by it. The only time I've ever seen LJ unhappy is when, like, people are rage baiting him in the Discord. That's it, man. But no, oh, wow, man, that's just such a good read.
They keep on, like, hitting post or crossbar, and Twisted Minds think it's it in. Like, dive in thinking that's in the net.
I wonder if Twisted Minds lose here, I wonder how much that affects Nupo going into the 1v1.
That is an interesting one. I bet you he locks in for it because he doesn't have anything to focus on.
No,
it's like there's nothing else on his mind. I just win this 1v1. Versus kind of being like, I got to play 3s tomorrow as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Ultimates, they were 2-0 in Swiss, and then they proceeded to lose 3 best-of-5s in a row to get reverse swept out of Swiss.
Who's their second loss to? Was that Gentlemates?
Yeah, I believe it was Falcons, and then Gentlemates, right? And then Secret.
Oh, yeah, Secret.
I want to say, right?
Who lost to Twisted? Gen G lost to Twisted.
Yeah.
Right.
That was just, that was crazy. That was crazy to see.
So many matches to keep track of.
Seriously.
Honestly, I told my parents, like, because my dad didn't really follow the games, neither did my mom.
Yeah.
And my mom saw that Gen G beat Space Station, and she was asking who to root for today. I said, oh, well, just root for NRG because they're the only North American team left. She's like, wait, I thought Gen G beat Space Station. I'm like, yeah, but then
they lost.
And they lost.
Yeah.
It's so much to keep track of for somebody who doesn't know how to, like, even for me. You didn't hear Stack say Gen G's worst nightmare when introducing Twisted? You see the picture that Reddles posted? He took a picture with Justin, and it was like 2 individuals going 2 and 3 in LAN, and like a handshake. It was just,
I did see that.
He was smiling from ear to ear, bro. I was like, Reddles, you're a little bit too happy about this.
It is really cool, though, seeing players not beat themselves up too much.
I don't think you can. I mean, obviously you can, but wow.
I mean, he did well.
Atto looks good.
Thank you, Auburn, by the way, for the 2-monther. I did see that.
Atto looks amazing. Did Mama and Papa Coconut get their merch? Look at my Twitter, Scrophie. Look at my Twitter. Check the Twitter. Check the X.
Last little touch to beat the defense. Insult to injury. Twisted Minds.
They did get their merch.
Despite having those close first games, have not been able to get
this is a shootout.
This is a little bit of a one team is winning and the other is losing. Not gonna lie.
Really?
I've had to pee for a bit.
Go ahead.
I feel like this is the time to
Go
do
ahead.
it. I'll let you have the floor.
Do you know where it is?
I'll find one.
There's
right?
one out there to the right, and then like you take a left. There should be a security guard. Just ask them. They'll direct you.
Man is on the backside of the rotation, and K-Corp get the free out again. Atto flips it around, looking for K-Corp's 5th goal. Twisted Minds still unable to play their own tune.
How we doing today, boys? How we doing? Now that I have you guys alone.
All 3 players playing immaculate Rocket League.
Can you adjust the camera? There's no other place that I can put the camera, dude. There's no other place that I can put it. If I put it in the bottom right, you can't see the boost of the player. If I put it in the top right or the top left, you can't see the overall boost of everybody. If I put it in the left side, you can't see the left side players. If I put it in the right side, you can't see the right side players. Put it in the bottom left, you can't see the player's camera when it's on their POV. There is nothing that I can do to put this camera in a better spot. If I put it top middle or bottom middle you can't see their card. Top middle, you can't see the scoreboard. Dead middle of the screen, you can't see the ball. We can't switch the camera position. Put it dead center. Here's what it looks like if it's at dead center, guys. I don't know if you guys have thought this one through or not, but how's that? Is that better? I don't think that one's better, you know? I think that this might be a little bit worse, yeah? Looks great. All right. Well, we'll just go ahead and leave this here then.
Number 1 offense from any team here, averaging 2.63 goals per game. They've scored 1 goal in these
We're going
3
back.
games.
All right.
Single goal.
I do think that
You forgot to bring the border? Dude, I dragged the border, but it just didn't, like, drag. I don't know why. Whatever. This isn't even my border. This is all Blast setup, but I don't want to, like, switch it just in case Blast gets mad at me.
We're hitting the ball high, having it bounce off the backboard. Twisted Minds was stuck on the ground in net. Also a few misreads on the hit.
How many people we got in here? We got 1,000 people watching already.
the bar and down. Rise had the one where he tried to prevent it bouncing.
Leave it until Beef comes back. See if he notices.
All
right. It's a good idea.
A fantastic game from him. Really, everyone from K-Corp is
I don't know why that border's not coming along.
the right time.
All right, we'll see if Beef notices.
So difficult.
Reverse sweep time? Yeah. Is Kenny still here? Yeah, Kenny's right over there. He's literally right next to us. He's not delayed anymore. All right, Beef's coming back. See if he notices.
Get the follow-up 50. But then, especially when Trolley gets behind the ball, it doesn't matter how much boost.
Setup is sick. Thank you.
I've watched him win
Thank you.
50s
Yeah,
against
it's
a
really
full
sweet.
boosted
It's really
opponent
sweet.
with
Here we
zero
are.
boost. And he does that consistently. I don't know. Honestly, I don't understand how you fight against that except trying to delete him.
Why
And
did
they
someone
tried
say
to a
probably going to be the
couple of
first thing
times,
you
and
noted?
he-
Why are we in the middle of the screen, Coconut?
People were asking me to move the camera because they couldn't see the players.
You couldn't see the player
And then I
cam.
couldn't put it in the top right or top left because there's the boost. Couldn't put it in the bottom left because, wow. Already?
Oh! Needed that, though.
Yeah. Yeah, but you can't put it bottom left, bottom right, top left, top right. Can't put it in the middle because that's the scoreboard. Can't put it left side because the left side cameras, right side because the right side cameras. Can't put it in the middle because that's the ball. So put it on the bottom. It blocks
makes
their
sense.
car. You
It
know,
makes sense.
like there's nothing to do here.
I mean, it makes sense.
These people want us to create extra space on the screen.
Yeah.
You know what we could do? We could just do this.
No, we are not doing this.
We've seen that a lot, though, from K-Corp.
We're going to make the game small and us big.
Yeah.
That's a classic.
You know what we could do? We could wear green T-shirts tomorrow.
Ooh, yes.
Make a green screen, and then
Dude, that guy in front of us is still holding that sign. He's been holding it.
Nope. Any requests for these guys? I'm gonna get Drolly on. I'm gonna get Drolly.
Run. Why not?
The ball around one, but Vatira there to keep this ball in the half. Now pass infield. It's
Assuming they don't get reverse swept, right?
Yeah.
What
does the sign say? Can't say, man. Cannot say. If you see it in the reflection of my eyes,
there needs to be one more step, one more
you can see it.
to try to beat
We
this
can't tell you.
K-Corp defense. They always seem to get back just in time to make that save.
Tried to put it to the far side as well. Nubo fighting Vatira for
Atomic.
the ball. Nice light touch from Atomic. Takes the space. Gets
Little
over
mid.
Atto, but can't
Nothing.
Trolley. Forces Rise to make the grab. Atomic.
Can you guys give us a hint of what the sign says? No.
Away from
No.
Vatira, and Nubo finds
It's mean.
Yeah,
Oh, that might
it
be
is
in.
mean.
There
Wow.
we go. The reverse sweep starts.
No.
The reverse sweep
I want to get
begins.
this interview, man.
Just yet. Lupo, the contest there. Little doink all the way down.
Little doink.
From the mid boost.
You know, CJ told me a story. Apparently, back when the doink was invented, RLCS didn't want them to call it the doink.
Really?
Because it sounded like unprofessional.
Huh.
It's
a good term. It makes sense. Yeah, the SSG boys, I got to talk to Reveal for a good bit last night. He's doing well. It's unfortunate, but they kind of took it how we'd been explaining it, where it's like, it's their first LAN, they get their experience, and now they're looking at Worlds and looking at Esports World Cup.
I mean, I talked to the Gen G guys, talked to the Ultimates guys, and one of the benefits of having Esports World Cup and knowing that you're qualified for that, and having Worlds come up and knowing that you're qualified for that as well,
Yeah.
is that all of these teams were like, okay, this sucked, but they'll remember this feeling, and next time they're preparing more, they're grinding more ranks, they're playing more threes, more scrims, more
Definitely.
twos, right?
Yeah.
So, you know, the good thing is they have 2 more lands coming up in the next like 2 or 3 months that
Yeah.
they can really grind for.
Definitely.
Now, if that doesn't go well, we got to think about some things. But
Atto, nice catch in the corner.
Let's see a little reverse sweep here for fun.
It's a high pop. Rise racing
Honestly,
against
for fun.
Vatira.
For
Did
fun.
win the race,
For the one
bounced off
time.
the backboard.
Next matchup is
With a
it
little
Team
bit of
Secret
space.
Gentlemen?
Tries to take
Does
it
that
down to
sound
the
right?
ground.
let me look.
Control of the ball.
I feel like that sounds
Draws
right.
it
We have a
here, dribbles
Wikipedia.
out to the midfield. Stopped by Atomic.
see it.
Back out into the middle of the field. The pass over, but it's too far away from
Yep,
Nupo.
Gentleman's versus Team Secret.
There you go.
You can always watch it on this one if I'm doing something
Good
over
call.
there too.
Good
You
call.
know, we got 2 monitors.
Yeah, I was watching it on Reynolds.
I saw you. This one's a bit closer.
Forgot we actually had that monitor. That's funny.
Yeah. Honestly, I forgot too. I've been watching over there because the chat's right there. That's where my mind is at.
Atto loses that 50 out.
The
Takes a little
1v1
bit off
is
for
today.
Crawley, who's a low
Do you know
now
which
trying to
matches
get
those
back
are
down,
between?
does get the follow-up
Is
save.
that in between the lowers and the
It should be in
uppers?
between lowers and uppers. Yeah.
Should
Should be the 3rd match of the day.
Yeah.
Which means I might be missing that match to go to my meet and greet. So you and Garrett might have to. That's off. That's off, guys. Let's not panic. Let's not talk about something or get hyped for something that isn't happening.
I guess Atto was going to let him take it. K-Corp have shown that kind of
There we go.
Matter of fact, let him get hyped. Let him have fun.
Thomas? Yeah, 50.
You know what? I should have brought my heart rate monitor.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
At this point, who do you think is winning the major? Like, that's hard to say. If you had to have, like, these guys have the highest percent, because I don't think anybody's way above everybody. Really.
Falcons is above everybody, in my opinion.
I think Vitality's looking good as well.
Vitality looked good too. It's so hard to root for Falcons because they've never won a LAN before. But I genuinely think this is, and again, it all depends on how they look today, and obviously how they look tomorrow, but more so how they look today. Because Falcons have always been a dominant Swiss team. They have always looked good in the best of fives. They have always like gone through Swiss very easily, right? Like relatively easily.
And then out of nowhere, they just like.
And then out of nowhere, they just can't get it over the finish line. And I wonder if that LAN experience winning FIFA World Cup is going to help them.
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah, Dignitas? What? Who? Dignitas?
They could do something.
Atomic, the doink.
How did Dignitas get a win without playing?
That won it for Twisted Minds.
That's unbelievable.
They're stacking them up early. Good stuff, Dig.
I don't believe that at all.
Foothold in this series now.
I was thinking some of those failed opportunities.
One pick for the good guys.
Uh-huh.
I wonder where all these pictures are going to go. I feel like we've been getting pictures taken of us the entire weekend.
Yeah.
No idea where they are.
They'll be somewhere. That's that. If any Chief Beef chatters know Flash Pandy, that was Flash Pandy.
Oh, I think I've seen him in my chat before.
He's doing like some. There's the blueberry. It's the blueberry.
Hey, that's the guy. That's
What's up with that?
That's
dude?
the blue ball.
What the heck is that? There is someone in there.
Yeah.
What the?
That's a stadium egg. That's an
Oh,
egg
it's an
from
egg.
the crowd,
It's
dude.
an
It's an
egg,
egg. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, I
it's
figured
an
that
egg.
out before I read the chat, by the way, because
Yeah.
I'm an intelligent person. But
That's. I mean, let's be real. Is that an egg though?
Don't look at the eggs too long again.
yes. I think if it had like 3 or 4 more, you know, it would be a lot easier to tell.
And you're on the long journey here.
That's
for sure.
funny.
But it's that defense that
That's
kept
sick,
them
actually.
through
He's
those
just
overtime
bouncing
games.
around.
Yeah.
He's got like eye holes as well, so he can watch the game still. That is dedication.
Yeah.
Like imagine.
You got good eyes, man. I can't see the eye holes from here.
No, I'm seeing him, dude. Imagine you're at the stadium for like 5 hours in an egg. That's Tate for 5 gifted subs.
Whoa!
Look at that total. Do you see that total number from Tate? 6,045 in total from Tate.
Wow! 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 Wow!
Atto scored quickly off kickoff.
119.
K-Corp needed.
Yeah.
Go get boost.
Okay. Perfect.
Underneath on the play.
20 minutes. Yeah, right after this series probably. Sounds good. That was Mizu.
Completely tore that plan apart.
Doing a meet and greet with Mizu and I believe Lethamir outside section 119 in 20 minutes. If anybody's in the stadium, we will be there. We will be there.
Sunless is inside the egg. You know, that's a good way to.
That
Like,
would be a crazy reveal.
that's a good way to get like around the paparazzi. You know.
It's like you wear your glasses and your hoodies.
Yeah.
You just wear an egg. Dude, imagine that though. Imagine there's an egg reveal. He's got to do that at some point. At some point, take the head off and everybody, "Ah," right? Because he reveals his face. If it was Sunless inside the egg or someone like from the scene, that would be hilarious though.
Forces Nupo to screen across back over to the corner.
But a little Twisted Minds action, right?
Yeah.
Little TM.
See, I keep on watching, dude. I gotta watch this one. This one's a full broadcast. Here. I'm gonna get so hyped for the NRG game.
Yes.
I hope they look a little bit better in a best of 7 against Vitality.
That's the last one of today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Final matchup.
Perfect setup for Rise to take the shot, and Atomic took it away from him.
That is not.
Yeah, it's actually me inside of the egg.
Yeah.
I'm inside.
Miscoms at this stage. Where you're
This is
only
AI
one game,
beef.
really 3
Yep.
minutes and 40 seconds from
Nice.
elimination.
What if the egg reveals trading back? Dude, you are huffing some insane copium.
They could, there could be some crazy stuff. Like the dude takes the egg off, and there's just something that gets the entire channel banned by some dudes.
No, they have a sensor for that.
Yeah, they have like that little bit of
So here, in the arena they have the live feed, but the people that are watching at home actually are watching like 5 seconds delayed. Actually, you know what? We might be ahead of the main broadcast right now because we don't have the delay.
Yeah, we don't have the Twitch stream delay.
Well, they have a 5-second delay so they can censor stuff.
You're right.
Before it goes out.
You are right.
We don't have that. Somebody check. Somebody see if we have a faster.
Yeah, the mainstream's
Dude, it
got
just
like
got so quiet in here. I don't want to talk.
Big boom there.
big boom.
You are
there.
ahead of the main broadcast.
Yeah, right. That's us. This is where you want to be.
I'm gonna edit my title. Ahead of the main broadcast.
Yeah, because like they have that little
You're ahead by
buffer
5 seconds. See?
in case something bad happens and they need to like censor it out. They have that buffer. That's funny.
We don't have that.
It's the benefits of watching the Cheap Beef Jamaican Coconut stream.
Yeah.
Game 5, Drawley lets it drop. Atto pop up, but with that first man harassing from Twisted Minds, it's Nupo doing a great
How about
job
a goal
setting it
from
up, and
Twisted
his
Minds?
shot attempt went straight to the
Yeah,
floor.
if there's a brutal injury on the field, if someone breaks a leg walking off the stage,
A touch up to the air.
something like that.
Trying to get the flip reset around Atomic. Atto does help out. Tie off the
Bang.
backboard, but Nupo does get there in time to get a big boom.
They're just holding them down at this point, man.
As a demo for some space. Pop up the Drawley, who also gets demoed. Atto avoids
Little
the bump.
Atomic action,
And a
here we
wave
go.
dash on the wall. Good attempt
Yep.
from Atomic.
Flip.
Finds his way out. Drawley goes up
They
to
need
beat him.
something.
Atto's getting bumped, but Tira bails them all out.
Wow,
Drawley
good
needs to go
touch.
get some boost.
Bang.
This clear's coming back
He's
quick.
there
Nupo.
too. Rise.
Oh, Rise.
Oh.
Good shot, but what a save.
Middle, yeah, he's there. Oh, wow.
Save.
They're peppering him.
K-Corp
There we
making
go.
Save after save
Where's
after
Nupo
save
going?
on their goal line this series.
Nupo's just running.
Clear out
going
again
on a
for
field trip.
K-Corp. A minute and a
Rice.
half away from moving
Reset.
on.
I mean, they're
Good.
trying, right?
No
They're
one's
trying.
there.
Target. Can't find a
Nupo,
teammate.
back to his
Nupo
boy.
gets the
Yep.
catch. Atomic.
Oh, yeah?
1v1.
Atto on the demo chase. That might bite him.
Drawley, the last
They've had
line
like
of defense.
full
He's
30 seconds of
holding
pressure right now. They
Yeah.
needed this.
Nupo gets
Nobody's
another
there.
50 out, but the ball skips
I feel
away.
like when you're
Atomic
on offense for too long, like once you pass like a certain threshold, like 20 seconds, I feel like it's impossible to score.
Yeah, you need like a demo or something.
Yeah.
Because at that point, everybody's all the way rotated back. And oh,
Whoa!
wow!
Or that. They could use
Whoa.
that too.
What just happened? Someone just...
Yeah, Drawley just missed.
I'm telling you, man, Drawley has not been on his game right now. That is crazy.
It's all right.
He is not awoken yet. Once that guy wakes up, it's scary. It's over. A massive mistake.
It must be the North American ranked twos, man. Must
Probably.
be killing him.
Yeah. Inspired by Jamaican Coconut gameplay.
Hey. Why don't you settle down?
Maybe that could be the momentum shifting for the rest of the series.
Could have been me. I didn't get to play him.
Twisted Minds, they've been able to stay in the blue half a lot more in this game, but it still took a K-Corp error to score a goal. Now only their third goal in
Dunk.
5 games.
Nupo?
Drawley sends it across. and
Say
Nupo will
third
take
goal
over.
in 5
Gets
games.
over Atto.
That is
Matira
kind of wild.
wins
Yeah,
against Atomic,
wow.
who's late to the
Matira.
play. Matira has a reset available.
Whew, he almost
Let
missed it and it
drop.
worked there.
Rise didn't have any boost left, so he's happy that ball dropped. Right into
Oh,
his
this
split.
is trouble. He
Drawley
has no
wins against
boost.
one.
Oh, nice
Rise
try.
gets forced off the 50.
Good touch,
Nupo
though.
lands quick.
Such!
Ready for
Such!
Atto.
Bump.
Nupo-
Oh, he's there though,
come on.
Matira. Wow. Run. Go.
Nah,
Go.
Drawley's there.
Go.
And his boost. He's not going to miss that read twice.
We're chilling.
2, 1.
It's another OT. It's another
yeah,
OT.
Another OT.
Twisted Minds, 1 goal.
Here we
If
are,
Twisted
fellas.
Minds win this, I'm going to go run to the bathroom.
Okay.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Kickoff.
I looked away for a second.
Trying to find the
Wait.
advantage.
Oh, what? What just happened? Dude, what is that old
Dude,
play?
Nupo fakes it, but
What
Tira hits
the
the brakes
heck?
because he thinks he's going to have to turn around, and then it just goes straight.
That is insane.
Wow.
That is...
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Yep, yeah, I'll hold down the fort.
MVP in the lobby.
Fellas, that might be goal of the day. That is goal of the day. You can't beat that.
Some creativity.
We have ourselves a reverse sweep in motion right now. Look at Farrah with the suit, by the way, the all black. Oh my goodness, man.
So this is
I need to see that again. The kickoff was so odd. Oh my goodness, man. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Under him, I think Vatira was assuming there's a pass back to Atomic there. That's so funny. Jeez, I hope you guys are having a good time. We having a good time, man? We having a good time? It's the weekend. It's the 28th of June. Oh my goodness, man. Time has been flying recently. We're almost in July. What?
Now
Rocket League Major out here.
Who are
Oh
in
my,
an
man.
unthinkable position before.
K-Corp's got to get a
Down.
little bit scared now.
3 games to nothing.
They actually are like,
They only scored a
I mean,
couple
slipping.
goals.
If they lose 2 games, they're out of the major. That's possible.
They are managing
That is so
to
possible.
work their way back into this
Rule
series.
10, read them as always.
K-Corp showed their mortality
Good morning,
in
Space
the Swiss
Station
stage,
Gaming.
and it looks like they're showing
Good
it here
morning
as well.
to the station.
Twisted
Welcome
Minds
in.
Have drawn blood.
I got to talk to some of the boys yesterday. They were great, man. They were great.
Oh, we see Twisted
They were in good
Minds do
spirits.
the
They're
unthinkable.
excited for the next events.
I'm starting to get into it.
Look at them, dude.
Thinking, K-Corp 4-0 sweet.
Where'd the egg
Now
go?
we got a series on our hands.
Oh, I feel like the egg ran away.
Twisted Minds. It has not been easy.
That was not
Would
the sign. Nope,
rely on
that
a
was not the
trolley
sign.
whiff to get yourself to Champions Field. I really like
Hopefully
the
they
way
didn't say
started
anything
building
crazy.
pressure.
I've heard
Had much
rumors.
more
I've heard
control
rumors of them being off the
midfield.
chain sometimes.
K-Corp
I believe that was
had
from
to play
Garrett G.
back a lot more
Um,
than winning those midfield challenges
But yeah, no, they were
easily.
cool to me.
And
They were
Nubo
cool. I
was
think
leading
they,
the charge on that.
I think they're afraid of me,
Getting
maybe.
a lot
Who
of those
knows?
50s, winning multiple goals
Coco's in the
a
little
row.
boys' room right now. He's
He's
taking
actually
an
step
upper
for step
decker,
right
I
now
believe,
in
in the
that
toilet,
department.
clogging it
See
up.
more of that
Something like
creativity
that.
out of Twisted Minds as we head into Game 6.
Neo Tokyo, many series.
I did
have
not get a
ended here
picture.
on Neo
Actually,
Tokyo.
I might have gotten a
Our
picture.
personal favorite map,
I don't know. I took a lot of pictures.
Street Ball.
We'll see.
We'll see who will
I
come out
need
on
to
top.
show you and the stream.
Twisted
Hold on.
Minds, all the momentum right now. You wonder about the
A text I
mentality
just
of
received
K-Corp
from my
as
mom,
well.
who's here right
Looking at
now.
the
A text
fashion
from
in
mother.
which they lost
Yes.
that
Let
last
me.
game.
I'm gonna send it to myself, and then I'll pull it up
It's
on
been
the
a
stream.
physical game. It's been a tough
Coco,
series.
how was your poop?
K-Corp,
Wasn't a poop.
we're on match.
You don't have to lie to us.
Would have been nice.
Oh my goodness, that was almost
Wow.
off rip.
But it somehow rips hard. Off
Atomic.
the post and
Show
out.
me a
Even had an
reverse,
orange
dude.
trail
Like
on
game
it
7
to
for the
boot,
reverse sweep.
But no one credited for a save.
It looked like it was
I
gonna
want
be a
K-Corp to
kickoff
win
goal
this.
for
I feel like
K-Corp
K-Corp
to
winning
start
makes
out
it
game
more
I
fun.
I agree, and I also want to get Drolly on an
They still
interview.
have the initiative.
Wait,
There's a
There it
ball.
is.
Oh,
there it
goes. There it goes.
Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
Fourth man.
Atto has time.
Doing some
Good
work here for
50.
Yeah.
Twisted Minds.
Nubo.
Nubo just kicked it right to Vatira.
Drolly's a little
Expecting
jumpy
a
right
challenge
now.
there, but he did have a little bit of space.
I don't think
I
he's used
agree.
to being in the lower bracket on playoff day.
Yeah. I mean, maybe he had some bad rice last night. Had some bad,
Bad catering.
yeah, bad catering.
Shot maybe could have
Bad.
been
What was
right
that?
on target.
Chicken cordon bleu.
Reflex
Yeah,
hit.
cordon bleu.
Uh huh. That was good, dude. I hope they have more of that
That
today.
wasn't good.
Moving in,
I
Rise
don't think they do the
moving
same
around
thing
two
twice
players
ever.
with lows. That was
But it's so
Yeah.
good, man.
I know.
Are you a big leftovers guy? Because I can eat the same meal like 3-4 days in a row.
I'm meal prep
Yep.
every single day.
Yep.
So I've had the same like chicken and rice and steak and rice meal for like the last 4 months.
I'm the same way.
Ball not in his vicinity.
Tara,
Nubo protects his
looking
own
mid?
boots, but Vatira's got the
Yeah?
ball.
It's gotta be. Dude,
Oh,
they can't score. What?
wait,
It's
Charlie.
gotta be. They
Oh,
can't
Atomic's
shoot.
there. Okay, at least they're still tied though. They don't need a goal right now.
About 4.
I mean, they would love one, I'm sure, but
To show for it. Nubo
Nubo.
slows it down. Vatira
I feel like they're one
loses
goal.
the
Like
challenge. Rise,
Twisted
wins
Minds
the ball
scoring
clean.
one
Whoa.
goal away
what a save.
Got the save.
That's
from
so
like
scary.
a ton of pressure. They're
Yeah.
already feeling the pressure right
For
now, but
50,
like
Vatira
one goal
moving
goes in and who knows?
Saves it split for the last second.
I feel like Carmen Corp can
Rebound,
handle the
back
pressure
pass.
though.
You would
Out of
hope.
any team.
Right? You would hope.
Hit the brakes, tries to take it to the air, fakes around.
Oh,
one.
there you go. That's gotta
Oh,
There it is.
wow, what
There
a
it is.
play. What
There
a
you go.
play. Damn, I love whenever KC score. I just look over at this guy. He's so happy, you know? He's getting so passionate. I almost don't want to root against them, even though they're our sworn enemies, obviously.
Just drives through the contact to take that ball. That was such a smart play from everyone. Vatira getting the demo to open
I mean,
the
they were
space,
knocking on the door for a
drawing the
while
ball
too.
to the air.
Ron is making some weird plays though.
Make the defense focus
Yeah.
on him, and then Atto to take it right off Charlie's hands.
Nubo.
Wonderful
Nubo.
coordination from K-Corp.
60 boost.
Nubo bumped Trolley out of the way. Vatira forced to clear it. Atomic's the last back, all by his lonesome. And he makes 2
It's a bit warmer in the venue today, I think.
Slightly. Definitely. I think it's just there's more people.
More people,
Nice.
more bodies.
Yesterday it was freezing.
Yeah.
I was kinda sad I didn't have a hoodie to put on.
Starting to just go
Nice.
and take the ball a little bit
Nice.
more. Worked a couple of times.
Go
Twisted
dunk.
Minds, though.
Okay.
Show something different in the weaponry. Trolley drops
Oh,
it down.
poor Atto.
Makes a nice move. Atomic drills
Shot.
the ball.
Dunk.
Vatira dives for
Nice.
it. Awkward ball.
One more.
Imagine it's
Oh,
just pitching
close.
into their own net.
Nubo, though, has has the
Yeah.
catch.
Oh, my.
Pressure so far from Twisted
Nice.
Minds. Got the 50.
What?
Oh, wow, dude. Oh, my. This could be happening, you know?
No,
It
surely
could-
not.
I mean,
no,
we're moving in that
no,
direction.
No, I don't know.
That was kind of a cheeky, like, flip
was.
away from it to dink it
Yeah.
around him. That was tricky.
Man.
They got some tricks up their sleeve.
That was needed.
Rise.
Twisted Minds tie it up.
Don't. They both have boosts. Nupo, ceiling.
Making two,
Oh,
James.
no.
No trolley whip to rely on.
Oh, my.
Twisted Minds since game 4. Looking a little different right
Nupo's
now.
there.
Rise
Yeah.
gonna let Nupo take it. A hard
Someone's
clear
going to wake
downfield
up
back to
here.
Atomic.
Someone's going to go
Atto
crazy.
steals it away.
Oh.
Nupo on the
Faked.
back
Ollie
line.
there.
Trolley
Faked.
just lifts that one up. Batira's waiting behind. With Atto covering the rear. Batira has Atto turned.
Nice.
Okay.
Hard hit off
A little
the
awkward
corner.
for him.
Scoops it out from underneath Nupo. Batira
Jeez.
denied by Atomic, who helps
You can
out.
feel the
No
tension.
weird
Like,
Yeah.
there's a little bit of panic in the air from both teams right now.
I feel like Drawley just looks like he doesn't want to go. Like, Atto is like sending it.
Yeah.
Vatira sending it. Drawley does not want to commit for a lot. Like, banging that ball away is not something he would normally do. I don't feel like.
Drawley's normally like, you give that guy space and he is ready to take it. But right
Yeah.
now it's like he doesn't want the ball.
Yeah.
Looking underneath to Atto.
That's a
Atto
big
wants
beat.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, good demo.
Atto's been good right now.
High on the backboard,
Yeah.
Trolley.
Oh,
Denied by Nupo
he's back,
again.
he's back.
Yeah, but that's still scary. Zero boost.
Will take that ball away. Rise punts
Nupo
it
is, for whatever
downfield.
reason, flying.
Maybe thinking he could get him up there.
Yeah?
Atomic wins it
That's an
cleanly, though.
awkward
Oh,
read, dude.
that, no, he reads it.
Thank
He's good.
goodness.
He's good.
I mean, if you missed
That's
that
the guy.
read,
Defensively, Crawley,
something's up if he misses that ball.
big time
Yeah.
defensive read, getting that stop.
Oh, my. Next goal, dude. Next goal is big.
Atomic
That's a good chip.
underway.
Bump. Wow. Wow. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, no.
You were trying to pop a toid real quick, and
I
here
was
they
trying
are.
to. I was reaching for a toy, man.
Oh,
You want
my.
one?
This is insane. I'll pop a toid. A little good luck toid.
And are they doing it,
Oh, my. Cheers. I already popped it.
All right, take it out and we'll pop.
Yeah. We can do a toid swap.
Wow. Oh. Oh.
Because in about 25 seconds, it just might be possible.
Okay.
What are they saying? What are they saying? We want 7?
We want 7. I think so. I think so.
Completely dominant. And
Guys, I popped a breath mint.
completely
Not as in.
But they got a hold
That's
on
what
the
he
lead.
says.
Batira,
You popped it
50
too.
underneath. Trolley waiting for
Wait a
the
second. This isn't a breathman.
Why does my mouth feel
4,
all fuzzy?
3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Oh! 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 Vatira. Oh, he's staying with that. Bumping.
Oh, God.
Oh! Trolley, go!
Game 7.
Game 7.
Oh, my God. Oh, my Lord, man.
I was not expecting that.
No,
I was kind of
no,
joking
no.
when I said a reverse sweep for the fun.
Dude,
man.
okay, listen, if Carmine Corp win after this, I'm going over there and celebrating. I'm celebrating
You're
with Kenny.
celebrating with Kenny?
I'm
Okay.
celebrating with Kenny
Okay.
if they win this.
Okay. They're going to be like, who is this dude? Who is this guy?
Security. Get this guy out of here.
Goal in the first 3
Dang.
games.
That is insane.
Now they have fought back
Wow.
the way to Champions Field.
You know, the first 2 games, too. 2 overtimes.
Yeah.
1 goal game.
I mean, they were close. It
Right?
has been close.
Tamina.
What about your interview with Drawley?
Get a competitive second team
What about it?
out of the region. Someone
I think he'd be open for a reverse sweep
with
post interview.
Falcons.
No, he would not.
And now they just
No,
might
he
take
would not.
down
Takes a certain person to do
I
that.
don't think he would.
I don't think he's that person.
I mean, we could maybe get him on like later, like maybe tomorrow,
Yep.
but not today.
Not today.
4 saves, a goal, and an assist.
Chief,
All
go to the meet
over
and greet.
scoreboard.
It does start in 5. I can't miss game
No,
7.
no, you
I'm
can't.
going to stick it out. I'm going to the meet and greet after. There's no way. Is Mizu?
It's about those impact plays.
Mizu
I mean,
might be there.
stats
Who knows?
aren't
No,
necessarily
whatever.
everything.
I mean, you can't miss this.
Well,
You'll be a couple minutes
first 3
late. That's
games,
fine.
Twisted
That is what
Minds
it
I'm
is.
going to go to the meet and greet, and then I am also going
turn
to, after the
this
meet and greet, stick around for a bit.
Yeah.
I'll probably do like my own thing.
By the way, the text, I'm just going to read it out loud. The text I got from my mom. Weird giant blue thing in stands. Dash seems to be rooting for Twisted Minds.
like
How
it's
can she tell who it's rooting for?
It's like a nature documentary. There's this weird blue thing. Seems to be rooting for Twisted Minds, though. That's funny. Here we go. What a way to start off the day. Reverse sweep potential.
1 hour long best of 7 already.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
This is giving me energy. You know,
how many reverse sweeps have there been on land, like on Saturday?
Not a lot.
Has there been any? I feel like there has to have been
I
one.
think there's been 1 or 2, but I don't think there's been a lot.
Oh, he's game bummed.
He's off the wall. They're good.
Man.
Trolley. Oh, Trolley in the Affluenter preset. They win.
Why
Why did he take him so long to get out of that pink preset, man?
That dang big purple.
Whoa.
What a touch.
Oh!
What a 50.
Big body.
Big body toe right there. That is a crazy, like, get behind it and then pop it back. That is a good shot.
And it's 50'd into the net by Atto.
This all happened because Raleigh got out a darn big purple. I wonder how that conversation is. He's like, all right, guys, I'm taking off big purple. And here he is. Bang.
Oh,
never mind.
should have kept it on.
Big
Should have
purple
kept
was
on
needed.
big purple. Wait, turn quick. Oh, he got the boost. Okay. Batira there. Wow.
Battle in the midfield.
Dunk.
They're so quick.
Oh, yeah.
Just in time.
All right, Atomic taking his time.
Flip.
Here.
Little beat.
Good. Atto's been solid this whole
Yeah,
series.
Atto,
though.
honestly, he's looked like almost the best player on K-Corp, in my opinion.
I would say so.
He's been so solid.
Kind
Kind of awkward read.
Wow, what a
Whoa.
skim. Okay, Atto's all the way back in there for that. By the way, he was
third.
He was ready.
Could have been dangerous.
Could have been the best psycho in the world, and he still would have just
Yeah.
had an easy save.
K-Corp now having to battle out of their own half.
Trolley? What do you got, Trolley? I want to see Trolley do something sick.
Once the hard hit, he got bumped on his way. That kills his
Honestly,
momentum, but he's got the space.
I agree, but also I just want to see him close out the series.
Yep.
You know,
He needs it, though.
he does. He does.
And that's been
Dunk.
quite the battle between Nupo and Trolley on those 50s. Nupo
Nupo
cutting Atto
mid.
off as well.
Demo?
He's up for that first. He's good.
And you saw Rise hunting on that back line.
fake.
Went for the corner boost, still didn't get it
What a
though.
50, though. He just
Oh.
stomped that.
Yeah.
Stomped that.
Goomba'd
Their
it.
aggression from Rise so far.
Rise?
Now a
Someone's
shot.
gotta go,
Really?
right?
Leaving that? Oh, that's a good fake.
His shot denied. Batira will keep this into the corner.
What is Nupo jumping for there?
Jumping for joy. Nupo?
Whoa.
Nupo? Fakes?
No, he missed. He missed.
No, and no boost.
Yeah.
I felt like there was a little bit more there.
Oh, that's a great
Atomic's
catch.
looking solid, too. These touches from him.
Yes.
Dunk. Holy. Whoa! Dude, Atomic.
Oh my God.
He just beat 2 and dunked the 3rd.
Oh my God. Dude, honestly, Atomic MVP,
Holy.
Atto MVP. Which
Just
one of
all
them is speaking
MVPs.
harder?
They're just all MVPs.
Yeah,
right
you know what? As long as they're all having fun.
As long as they
as
all
long
are
as they
having
all
fun
have
right
fun,
now.
it's okay.
Wonderful stuff from Atomic.
now. Wonderful stuff.
Had a bunch of overtimes.
That is crazy. Do we
Yeah.
get a Game 7 overtime? Or is that too much to ask for?
You've done the first series?
I mean, Game 7 reverse sweep overtime, 10
That-
minutes. Is that too much?
10-minute overtime?
That can't be too. We've been good this year. We deserve that.
No, we've been. Wait, dude,
imagine.
imagine.
Yeah, big demo. They cut that off. Is he leaving it?
Leaving it for Vati. Vati Goat.
He's got to be there,
The
right?
Goat has landed.
Do goats fly?
No, but he jumps really, really high.
Yeah. Middle.
Down? Oh, what a save. Double commit, though. Rise going to be able to stay on it. Trolley there.
Leaves.
Yeah. Oh! What a shot from Vatira.
The top right
shatter.
sniper.
Bang. Wow. That
is such
actually
a
could
powerful
not
shot.
have been a better shot.
Actually snipes
When
it.
you needed him most, he showed up for his village. For the village.
Oh, what? What even happened?
Double kickoff. Atto was cheated up a bit too far. Trolley couldn't get back to it. Trolley turned
Johnny
upfield.
Boy is going to be rolling
He
in this
turned
grave.
upfield.
He got the boost and he turned upfield. That is the Johnny Boy.
Oh my God.
The Johnny Boy call-out classic right there.
No.
As soon as you go up, you cannot do that. Oh my.
Johnny Boy watch party is going to be livid right now.
Yep.
The shots have been excellent. It's been Batira at the forefront of the offense.
We're back. We might get that overtime.
Yeah, middle. Oh.
Oh, Rise with the reset. Good save.
Kind of got away from him a little bit.
Yeah. Good cut from Batira.
Loser of this goes home. Loser of this is out.
Oh, my God.
Winner plays tomorrow. Atomic.
Wow.
Almost.
You know, both of these teams look like they could win the major.
With his previous teammate.
Atto. Good save.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah.
Lupo infield. Good save. They're always there.
No boost for
50 seconds.
Demo. Yeah, and Rise has got space now. Rise is running.
Good save, Drolly. That's the 1v1 runner-up for Europe.
Don't. Slow play by Vati.
Good 52. Get it
They're
into
just
space.
keeping that pressure.
Tipped away from him.
Drolly going to get it out, though, off the
Slow
wall. What a
backflip
recovery.
from Nupo.
Oh, close.
Stay with that, Atomic.
Has the space.
Oh, my. Oh, my.
Good air dribble.
So far.
I'm taking this headphone off.
Wait.
Yeah?
Drolly?
Drolly? Dunk.
Oh.
That's an awkward read.
Come on.
Let it fall down. Batira waiting for the gift.
Someone's there.
He set up everybody for K-Corp
Demo.
before
If he gets demo, that's trouble.
50.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
No way! With 2 seconds remaining, the crowd is going ecstatic right now. They need a play here. They need a play. 1. Oh! 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 No way, right? No way, no way.
Wait,
No way. No way.
Atto, Batira.
No way. Wow. Wow. Reverse sweep. Oh my goodness. Dude.
How the hell did that just happen?
That's the first series of the day. That's like one of the most historic series I've seen in a long time. That is so massive. The favorites just got reverse swept.
Truly stunning. I think.
Oh my goodness.
Everyone's expectations.
Poor Turtle King, you know, he put 250K channel points on Garby Core. Wow.
Dude, the crowd is on their feet right now. It is a standing ovation.
Unbelievable.
Batira and nobody had twisted. I mean, nobody.
With 2 seconds to go as well.
Beef, I think Cavallo wants you.
Yep. The meet and greet. Yeah. I will be back.
All right.
That is insane.
Yeah.
Hold down the fort.
I will.
It's truly shocking. I truly struggle believing what I
Wow.
just witnessed. The first 3 games, like I said, Jeremy.
We are not getting a Drolly interview, guys. We are not going to be having them on. I might request Rise.
All of these games were close.
I'll request Rise if you guys want. See if Rise comes on.
But for Twisted Minds to actually pull it off, truly something for the history books.
I don't know how we follow that one up, honestly. That was a tone setter. The absolute elation. Rise popping off. The crowd couldn't even believe it.
I'm officially out of channel points off that loss. Wow.
It seems like RALEIGH's found some new favorites to follow. Yeah, Twisted Minds.
Wow.
Atomic Buddy, what are you guys doing? This is unbelievable. It must be unbelievable to you as well.
I mean, I don't really have much words to say. It's an insane game. Probably against the best team in the world. They beat us in the streets, but we beat them in the playoffs, so that's what matters.
Yes, it does.
Guys, I don't know what just happened.
I mean,
I don't know.
I
can't tell you guys.
But I guess everyone else wants to know that too. What changed coming into this? Is it just the audience?
I mean,
All right,
it
guys.
was mainly
We got Gentlemates versus Team Secret coming up
next. We could win the games. We just had to fix some small mistakes. And after game, we believed even more. So in the it was a 6th game. We knew that they had all the pressure. We had no pressure at all because we came from the reverse sweep. But in the end, we clutch. And yeah, I love my teammates. I cannot say much more.
So good. I want to go into the gameplay here because you guys started off by bringing these guys to overtime, and overtime, that's got to be draining and exhausting, especially as a team that's known for being aggressive and on that offense. Do you ever get tired, or like you have unlimited tanks?
No, obviously every team gets tired after a long series. It's a best of 7, and we need to focus the 5 minutes of the game. If not, we lose. So it is tiring, but hearing all the crowd, hearing all the when we score, it was give us to continue. So yeah, I really hope that you guys can still support us from the next games. And yeah, thank you so much for everything.
That's it. Hey, we're gonna let you go here, but Raleigh, one more time. Twisted Minds.
All right, guys, I saw
reverse sweep on land for the RLCS.
I know that it said best of 5. I apologize for that, guys, but I'm not going to refund the prediction just because of a small typo.
We talk about the Swiss.
All right, y'all know it's a best of 7.
They start this series.
Sorry about that, but I'm not going to refund the prediction just because of a small typo.
3-0, and that's after a Game 3 5-0 win.
I paid it out,
which included a timeout after Game 2. They got the timeout buff and lost worse.
Everything looked like it was not going to go their way.
I guess Raleigh won't be coming on. No, I did request to have
has a really bad miss. And it gets Twisted Minds on the board. That's after they already won Game 4, a very close game. But then you can see the
Tenacity's going live with a camera setup.
Was not there. We saw Drawley many times on defense.
Tenacity's going live. He's running out in the venue, man. Having a fun time. Welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all are having a wonderful, wonderful day. Start off with. Got a text from Garrett. He said,
Game 7, Twisted Minds.
oh, hold on. We got an update on the interview. Rise coming over. We got Rise coming over, fellas.
Raleigh, you've been absolutely treated. One series in, that is one of the best series I've ever seen. Put aside both sides. I mean, what a turnaround. 5-0.
Let me get a headset here. I'll move over this way.
The series is over. All they needed was a pocket, a window into this game. The 1-0 Game 4, it was a random goal out of nowhere, but they just needed to get rolling, and rolling they did. Atomic. We never talk about this man, teammates.
Congratulations, man. Congrats. You want to pop a headset? Here, get over here.
He was incredible.
Here, grab that headset.
He stepped up and he stepped up well. I think he played absolutely fantastic, especially as a third man. There was many times in that series where he had to make a play. You know what?
Go ahead and talk for me.
Yo, hello.
Yep, we hear you. We hear you. Congratulations on the win, man.
Thank you, bro.
How are you feeling?
Fucking hell.
That was. I mean, walk us through that. Like, you go down 2, call the timeout. Do you have any adjustments that you make in that timeout, or are you just like, we know we can win, we just got to play our game? Because it was 2 overtimes, right, to start off the series. What kind of things did you guys talk about during that timeout? And, you know, what adjustments do you guys think you made that allowed you guys to win the games that you did?
Well, the first game and the first 2 games, it was really nervy from both teams. Like, I feel like we had more control. They had more control at the start of Game 1, but we should have won it. Right. We had chances that we probably should have scored. So we knew we were playing decent. We just needed that last thing to click. And then we went into Game 3 and got absolutely shit on. I think it was like 5-0 or something.
Yeah.
And we knew at that point, look, okay, 3 games are done. 2 of them we should have won.
Yeah.
In our opinion. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but from the way we saw it. And, bro, we just started taking our time more. We started, you know, trusting each other, and yeah, got the reverse sweep.
Yeah, I mean that was insane.
It was.
I gotta say, it was similar. Has there ever been a reverse sweep on land before, like on crowd day on land? There have been. Okay, we weren't sure about that, but that was fun to watch, man. We saw you guys win the first game. We're like, how fun would it be if we got 2 overtimes into the 3-0 down and then a reverse sweep on the first? And I was like, listen, I'm gonna be honest. I was like, nah.
Against KC as well.
Against KC, the people who looked unbeatable until yesterday, or until the Ultimates beat them first day, right? Do you think that them having a struggle through the Swiss really, really affected their? I mean, you guys, you know these players, you know Vatira better than a lot of us do, right? You know all these guys. You play with them a bunch. Do you think that them going through Swiss like barely like affected their mental like that, or do you think it was kind of just they just wrote it off and they just like woke up today feeling good?
You know what? They probably didn't get shaken by it that much. But the thing is, you've got there's two things, right? You can't just fully get rid of it. After dominate, like I know because I was in the same situation. We dominated the whole online split. We went into LAN and we didn't do as good as we could have done.
Yeah.
They dominated and then won the LAN.
Yeah.
And then they dominated and then they're coming into this LAN again. And you know, you can say it's all good, forget about it, but you can't. You can't just forget. Like they should have Ultimates are a great team. I know they're not here now, but they are a great team. And they should have been top 8 probably. But losing to them,
it's MG2, right?
No, of course. I apologize for that.
No, it happens. It's all right. Water under the bridge.
But look, a reverse sweep like that, they probably, as soon as we got 2, we said it on the stage, like, if we get the next game, we won the first one, if we get the next one, we win.
Okay.
And we'd been here before. This was Furia 2.0 from Birmingham, where we lost the first 3 games, won 1 and then lost.
Yeah.
But we just held in there this time, and we just played our game, and they played well, don't get me wrong, but they won. You could tell they were shaky.
Yeah, right.
I thought RALEIGH was really shaky. You know, he had a few misses, a few like awkward. He wasn't playing as good as he normally does. So I don't know if it was confidence. I don't know if they were feeling awkward. If we were making them awkward, I don't know. Maybe they just played bad. But we stepped it up. Man.
We were saying the same thing about RALEIGH. We don't think he looked like he has normally looked. Also, I think it might have been that preset. Dude, what is he doing with that pink preset? That thing is so ugly.
I said it to him. Are you actually using that bullshit? And he was like, yeah.
Okay, mate. Is it one of those things where it feels heavy, but like that makes it feel controlled, or is it just?
It looks like a car you'd use, bro.
No, it does not, bro. I use the Dominus. That car is clean. Don't do that to me. All right, I want to do one last question. Now, this is a huge copium here, but since North America's in shambles, right? If you guys end up being in the grand finals against some other European team, will you guys be repping North America? Will you guys walk out with the American flag, get this crowd on your side? Like, because if you think about it, Mina has NA in it, right? So you guys are kind of representing NA right now. So if you guys get to that point, right, but we need the bottom of the barrel. Okay, we've been kind of shocking. So if you guys do, you know, hopefully, right, make it to the grand finals, because that would look good for us too. We get knocked out by the winners. That'd be great.
But no,
gotta wrap it.
I think we're kind of already representing NA. You know, like we play against KC. Yep. We're not EU. We're NA. That's how it works. Basically.
Absolutely. I mean, the crowd was behind you guys.
Yeah, no, fully.
Absolutely.
Fully.
You know, my mom. Did you see the? Okay, so there was a guy in the crowd, and he has like an inflatable like egg costume, right?
Honestly, I can't really see the crowd.
Okay, so he was over there. I don't see him anymore, but it was like the egg from like the stadium. My mom's here, and she texts me. She texts me. She says, "Weird giant blue thing in stands seems to be rooting for Twisted Minds." So I think the crowd is on your side, man. Even the eggs.
No, I mean from the sound, like we have the big headphones on, and we can't really hear much, but you can feel like when they score, when we score.
Yeah.
When they score, full silent or pretty silent.
Yeah.
I mean they are the EU first seed, and I think if NRG lose to Vitality, we play them. So I don't think we'd have the crowd then.
You would play NRG.
If they lose. If they win against Vitality, then we play Vitality. We play the loser of that series.
I hope NRG wins.
I hope NRG wins.
They're our last hope. I mean, obviously, but it's NRG versus the world now if you're a North American fan. Yeah. So I appreciate you coming on.
I appreciate you having me, brother.
Appreciate you doing the interview.
Thank you very much.
Best of luck to you. Do you think Nupo? What do you think the scoreline for the show match is, real quick?
I think it's going to go 7 again.
Go 7?
I think Nobu might be seeing Champions Field once again.
So it's Nobu.
Nobu, yeah.
Nobu, okay.
It's like N-O-Bu.
Okay. Nobu. Okay, got it. Yeah, because that was a discussion that we had.
Yeah, I know.
Nobody knows how to pronounce isn't Rawas like Ross or something?
No, it's Rawas.
It is Rawas?
Everyone says Rawas.
Okay, cool. All right, well, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank
good
you
luck
so much.
in the games.
Thank
All
you.
right, have a good rest of your day.
Have a good day. Have a good one, chat. Enjoy the games.
Everybody say bye, Rise. Have a good one, man. Thank you. Nobo, by the way. Wow. What a class act, man. Glad he got to come on. Rise is, he's the guy. He is the guy. No bow? What do you mean no bow? No, Nobu. Nobu, like the restaurant, right? Isn't Nobu a restaurant? Am I thinking of something else? I said Nobu, right? Like BU. Nobu. Like Nabu? Nobu? You said Nobo before? Oh, Nobo. All right, well, I already forgot. God damn it. If somebody clips that, we'll know then. But anyways, Nobu. You're pronouncing correct. Okay, good. Good. New Wade and Pilkin documentary about Twisted Minds. That was a crazy reverse week, guys. I cannot believe that just happened. I can't believe that just happened. Is this a good time to redeem a 1v1? I could think of better times to redeem a 1v1, to be honest. You know, I might have to install Rocket League on these PCs.
Down to this. Live from Lyon, France. The stage is set. The world is watching as one team rises above the rest as Rocket League World Champion.
Holy hell. Okay, so I just looked. So I have, obviously these PCs are reused for the Blast event. So I think they use these exact same PCs when they had the CS event. Does anybody know of the Brazilian content creator Gaules? Gaules? That's the guy who was on this earlier. Interesting. Interesting. That's the guy who was on this stream. Steal his skins. What is wrong with you? Can we redeem 20 push-ups? No. I paused the channel point rewards, right? Because otherwise, hey, Samp Knight. Oi, Beefa, enjoy, be safe. I will be safe. I'm not Beef, but I'll relay the message if I remember. What skins does it actually have? I don't know. I mean, I don't think this is actually logged into Steam. I don't think Steam is actually logged in on here. I think they just have it installed. Also, you would need the dual factor authentication. Yeah, Steam is not logged in here. I have a new YouTube title for you. And what's that? What did I miss? I see you're at RLCS. What did I actually miss? Twisted Minds just reverse swept Carmine Corp in a best of 7 on the first match of the day. You guys want to do the rank tool? We can do the rank tool. Let's do that actually. Okay. There we go. Transform. Fit to screen. Should wait for Beef and react together. Well, we got 5 minutes to go. So, I don't know what y'all want to do, but we're settling in. We got a long day of rock ahead of us. Okay. I'm gonna be checking my phone fairly frequently. Did you get your brother to buy the gold Dominus? No, I didn't. I was gonna install that. I was so exhausted when I got back to my Airbnb yesterday that I just forgot. Where are we at? Who's the favorite to get to finals? Did SSG make it to today? We are on Saturday. Favorite to get to finals at this point could honestly be Twisted Minds. One second, guys. All right. Is Garrett coming? Garrett is coming. I don't know when, though. All right, here's where we're at, though. Let me show you guys the... Let me show you guys my screen. All right. Here's what's going on, guys. We have Karmine Corp versus Twisted Minds, which just finished. Reverse sweep, as you guys can see. Gentlemates versus Secret is up next. Then we have Falcons versus Dignitas, and then Vitality versus NRG. So that's the matchup today. Face cam? Here, let me put this down here. There we go. That's the matchups today. Gentlemates, Secret, Falcons, Dignitas, Vitality, NRG. It'll be a good matchup. So it'll be fun. We got a good day ahead of us. 1v1 in the middle? Yeah. It'll be this matchup. So you can see 12:35 EDT, and then 14:45. So that's obviously an hour 10 difference. Or sorry, 2 hours 10 difference. First Touch versus Jockcast is tomorrow, and then the 1v1 should be down here? No. The 1v1's a whole separate thing, which will be up here. 1v1. Raleigh Major. Yeah, it'll be at 2 p.m. About. So, yeah. How long till the next match? Should be starting up soon. Oh, there's the blue ball. Hey, guys. Someone said I'm the most mechanical SSL. I agree with this propaganda. I think this needs to be spread out more. Why can't I be called the most mechanical SSL, guys? How come nobody's on that propaganda hype train? Spartan and Marsh up here saying hi. Shine your flashlight. Shine your flashlight at me if you guys want me to see you. Otherwise, I can't really see you guys. New stream title. What's wrong with the stream title? Oh, you're just saying I should make that my... I am. Who thinks this is scripted? No, they couldn't possibly write a script this good if they tried. Yo, little Spanky Boy, you gotta relax. I am the most mechanical SSL. You and Beef need to do a horse 1v1 and see who is the most mechy. I don't think a horse 1v1 proves who's more mechanical. Because, like, are you going to sit here and tell me that a freestyler who can do, like, a heli reset is going to be more mechanically impressive than Drolly or, like, First Killer? Like, you're not going to be able to argue that to me. I don't care how hard you try to argue that. You're not going to be able to tell me that a freestyler who has unlimited time. All right, because to me, part of mechanics is being able to do it under pressure.
I mean, and it's been one a day so far, gentlemen.
I don't think, I think mechanical players need to be able to do it under pressure. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter.
But I would have said that after the Ultimates beat Karmine Corp on day one, and I've been proven wrong at least 3 times since then. Jorby, I mean, what was it like commentating that match?
Right before that final shot went in, I saw the pass. I saw new.
I'm waving my flashlight. Do you see me?
At that moment, my brain just fried, and I didn't even know if I was going to get the call.
Where are you?
Because I was so shocked that that was actually about to happen. Because they looked dead in the water.
No, I don't see you at all.
5-0.
Are you even here?
They weren't getting anything going on offense.
Are you trolling me? You're trolling me, aren't you?
I'm still shocked, man. That was an insane series.
We talked about a crazy Friday, one that we've never seen before, and we just opened with that.
You serious right now, my brother?
That's the craziest series we might have ever seen. The
I just passed by Chief
over
Beef.
50% favorites to win this entire tournament is out in lower bracket round 1 to the MENA 2 seed.
Prediction? Didn't we have the prediction up?
The 2 seeds have been the story of the tournament.
I have
so
the prediction up right
Dignitas
now, guys.
through,
There's like 20
Team
seconds
Secret
left
through,
if you want to get it.
Twisted Minds through.
It's pretty crazy stuff to see what's happening out here. But
look upper deck to your right.
The rest of those quarterfinal or those upper bracket round ones, the lower bracket, the round
I don't
one
see
matches
anyone.
on the left side of your screen. We're going to play here today in this order.
Stadium looks kind of empty. It's not super full. I'm not gonna lie.
The winner of which goes to the World
But yeah,
Championship
it's
to play for the title
there's
of first ever 1v1 RLCS World
What's it?
Champion. That'll be happening.
It's not super
after the
full, to be
conclusion
honest.
Of the match we are about to play here, folks. It's time for the second match of Playoff Saturday.
Introducing first on the blue side, representing Europe, looking to cap off an unbelievable run to make it to Worlds. EU's underdogs, Gentlemen Alpine.
Actually, I love it. I love that they just cut to it and they're standing there, man. It looks like a hockey rink. That's because it is a hockey rink. Chalked versus First Touch is playing tomorrow. Dude, I think this is so auraful, man. I actually like this. Mate have to make top 2 to make Worlds. Honestly, going into this, I didn't think they were going to. And now... No, Nupo Diaz is today. It's after this match.
The Gentlemates introduced themselves to the Rocket League
AI
scene
background?
with a resounding shout back in Copenhagen last year when they went on the Cinderella run.
I don't think it's AI. I can go run back on the stage if you want me to.
This year, we expected to see great things out of them and are still waiting to see that moment when they pop off.
Stadium's not empty, but first of all, one, keep in mind this is in between series. This is in between series, so like the players aren't going to be, or sorry, people are going to be like getting food, going to the meet and greets, buying merch, whatever. So the stands are going to be emptier because of that. But also, like, yes, they did not sell out this venue. I think it's about 50 to 60%. Tenacity got like 200 people with him right now. Maybe I'll just tune into the Tenacity stream when I'm bored.
We talked about it versus the Ultimates. They were down 2 goals with 9 seconds on the clock. They won that in regulation 3-2. So the Gentlemates know how to claw back and make a run.
Wow.
They also have Eugen in the middle. Eugen on the outside, their first time on the stage. How will it go for the new player?
Wow, Tenacity's got a lot of people.
On the orange side, representing South America, they are the Slayers of Oceania, the Ultimate Survivors Team Secret!
Aye. Woo! Actually, wait, I hate these guys. What? I don't like these guys. I don't like these guys at all. Nah.
You know, Team Secret, nobody was talking about them before this tournament. A lot like Twisted Minds, yet they're here. And they've played their hearts out this entire way.
Who do you think is winning this series?
Their brothers in Furia don't make it, which is something that doesn't happen often. But this guy,
no idea,
leading the charge for this team. He was a big reason they took down Ultimates to get into the playoffs.
And this team has dominated their region outside of Furia. They seem to always lose to Furia. They only beat them once, but that was Open 4 regional champions Team Secret.
Best RLCS land result, 3rd to 4th. When did KV1 get 3rd to 4th?
Collected roster. These 3 young players, listen, they absolutely had to take down OC. You're like, oh, they're gonna be OC, but then they had to dig deep and really claw and beat an Ultimate team that was heavily favored. This has been the land of upsets, or maybe not even upsets. Maybe we're starting to see even more parity in the Rocket League Championship Series.
And not only that, it was 3 overtime wins versus the Ultimates, including a Game 5 overtime.
How's stream so far? Good, man.
Your team has the ice. Now you do it in front of the crowd. It's a whole new beast, but as we saw,
no info available for the 3rd guy. Hold on.
Bump away, inches away from a bump that they would have taken down.
I got you.
Yeah.
In the Swift
No,
stage.
no info?
This team isn't
okay,
just
that's
punching
Swift.
above their
He's a
weight.
dog.
They're in
That's all you
their
really
weight
need to know.
class.
Man, oh man, and then you got Swift right there. Jorby, I think you would know about that. Swift second best player in Sam, third best player in Sam. Where's he at?
I think he's trying to make an argument for the best player in South America right now. I mean, Lost isn't here, is he? He wasn't doing that, was he? But I mean, it's absolutely insane. Swift, he's been on the come up.
I'm trying to figure out how to get the tenacity
for such a
audio.
long time. He gets onto Secret, and he's found his form.
And then I'll tell you this, though, we're looking over at Juicy as well. Because, listen, Gentlemen, they are a land team. They always elevate. And I think Juicy and Seiko really epitomize that. Also, Tachi, he used to be on the Gentlemen's roster as well. MIP, if they can make it to a world championship from LCQ, you'll see that. If you just have people who play better on the lands, they play better in the crowd because they're composed, because they take their time. And Juicy's game is simplistic, but it's deadly. You give him a couple spots, he's going to hit you in the mouth, and there's not much you can do about it.
And today was all about Europe versus the world. Well, Europeans best are out. Tamina. Now we have a European worst, at least on paper, with Seaton versus South American.
Tenacity is trying to get like everybody for like a group picture.
X factor for me.
I feel so bad, man. I feel like when these events happen and there's people that are here to like see you, it's hard to do everything that you want to do as a creator, and like especially for Tenacity, like as he's doing a watch party and then just like walking out in between games, he's gonna get swarmed. And it's like you either have to just like not do what you want to do. Like obviously the creators come here to meet fans. I come here to meet fans and say hi to people and all that stuff, right? But if you do that and then you go to like, if you go outside, you just get stopped by a bunch of people. So then like you're neglecting your stream audience. It's just, I don't know, it's hard. It's hard to balance that.
Get the hashtags in the chat there. Jorby, I'm excited for this one. Who you
Hey,
got?
Neon Fishy? Is that Fishy or Neon Lishy? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Whoa, did my YouTube video not get posted today? Oh God! Wait, hold
And I
on.
love how this crowd is just anti-Europe. You can see they're all going to cheer for
Why did this
all
get
the
scheduled for tomorrow?
non-European teams, but I'm going to go with Eugen.
Hold on, I need to double check something, guys. Give me 1 second.
Like
My YouTube video didn't get posted for today.
Look like a different beast. I'm going with that.
Man, you know what's how crazy?
Did I not?
Getting every prediction wrong.
Yeah, no.
I'll
So you're picking Gentlemen, right?
No, I'm not going to pick Gentlemen.
Okay, the video that was supposed to be going out today got scheduled for tomorrow for some reason. I'll fix that. It's gonna go out today. I guess what time do we put this out at? 3 p.m. today? I'll reschedule it to 4 p.m. today. Actually 5 p.m. upload. No, there will be a video today. I don't know why. My editor fucked up the day. He posted it on the wrong day.
I'm gonna go with Bates on this one. You keep giving them that buff, see if they can go through. It's a split on the desk. How does the coin feel about it? Coin got the last one wrong, Bates. We'll see if they go this time. They're gonna go with Secret.
Toxic. It'll be out 5 hours later than it normally goes up.
Bates is really unhappy when the coin goes the same direction as him.
This is not good for Secret.
But this coin is like 5 picks better than you, Bates.
Yeah, but when the coin matches with me, I think it's over.
They're the favorites in chat as well. They're Gentlemates. This is a match for them to lose potentially. This feels like a clashing of worlds. Only
I think
one
Mates sweep this, to be honest.
It's gonna be a good one. Let's continue. Playoffs Saturday. What a spot to find ourselves in. What a peculiar chapter of the RLCS.
Anyway, I can find you. I'll be at the Genji meet and greet at about 1:30.
The surprise of Copenhagen. Now with new vicious energy clashing against.
Let me just text my guys.
Season, writing a story never read before. Only one narrative can continue. The next dance must be heard. A match with world championship implications. It's Team Secret versus the Gentlemates for Championship Sunday.
3 down and 3 to go for Gentlemen as they continue their improbable run. It's brought them this far in front of the crowd in Raleigh. Game 1 brought
All right.
by Progressive.
We're back.
About to get underway.
Gentlemates versus Secret. Why it hasn't started? It just started right now, man. All right, KV1. Gonna be starting it off here.
We'll see how things kick off here. Like you said, game 1 by Progressive already underway.
AV1 gonna have a lot of eyes on him throughout this series. I mean, at one point, was starting to enter that conversation of
Beef getting a free stream right now. I am doing Beef's job for him, but that's okay. Because later on, when I'm doing a meet and greet for like 2 hours, he's going to be doing my job for me. Tomorrow, though, I told Gen G I am not, like, I told, whoa, Secret starting off hot already. Secret on it, dude.
Flip reset to set up the lane. Eugen wanted to intercept, but the flip was so perfect. Laid it out for Mata, but it's a really good shot to start Secret off.
How great has Swift been at this major for Team Secret? Has made them look like a team that not only has battled Furia tooth and nail in South America, but the way Swift has played this weekend.
One more, Seiko?
This team might
yeah?
be much better.
Oh, what a save.
KB1 gonna circle around
what
in
a save, man.
Juicy trying to dump that.
These guys are good. Looking good.
And it's still available for Seiko. They're going to take their time here at Gentlemates, but that attack is going to die a quick, painless death.
And I like here what I saw from Juicy leading.
Whoa! Oh, a bit too far. Gentlemate's trying it though. Nice save, just barely.
Mates trying to be more methodical with their approach, but again, Secret are not going to give you the time and space. They have to play at a quicker pace here.
Gentlemates having the worst case scenario, starting off behind the 8 ball, but that one off the post.
Whoa! Quick answer from Gentlemates.
Making his land debut.
Quick answer from the guy.
In front of the crowd.
It's always good to get the first one in front of the crowd.
I can text Garrett to ask when he's getting here too.
Up on the shot, good placement. Mates with solid pressure here, as now they're finally getting settled.
So Gentlemates stabilize early on in game 1. Again, they're the team with the most at stake here. Trying to avoid being forced into the LCQ. They've got to get all the way to the final. Feels like such a long road ahead as KB1 jumps in front of Juicy. And now he'll go to work to the heavens. Seiko's got them all lined up. So too does Eugen. Juicy there for the clearance.
Used to go being on the right, why is he on the left? I don't know. This is how the Watts party had us set up.
And now we just go back and
were we on the left yesterday?
Rotation's going to be such a big factor.
Mates need a top 4. Mates need top 2 to make a tiebreaker for the world, I think. Or they need to make a grand. Yeah, I think they might just need to make a top 2 to make worlds.
Secret who could potentially overextend.
Which, hey, that's possible.
And he had Mata running forward. Very important for Gentlemates not to be.
Just got here where Garrett at. I just texted Garrett to ask if he can get here before the end of the series.
Good chance for someone to get involved here, but now they gave KB1
wow.
such space.
Nice try.
Do with it. Mates already solid pressure. Secret trying to mitigate it by making him use boost. That whip from Eugen might set something up here. Seiko taking his time, not making sure Eugen can get that corner before he goes up for the challenge. Smart play from Mates. KB1 almost with the lead, but it's not in. And he gets cleared away.
Now everybody's scrambling back too.
Have to turn on this, and he does so. He's the only one between him and KB1 that had
all right, Mata. Oh, Eugen balled his teammate. Seiko's gonna be there though. No worries.
Seiko's got to be careful.
Did Gen G make it into Worlds?
Bouncing one back KB1 still there.
Yes, Gen G are in Worlds. Well, yeah. When is Diaz versus Moxie and where? So we don't know if it's Diaz versus Moxie. There will be a 1v1 best of 7 at Worlds between the winner of this and Moxie. So whoever wins Nupo versus Diaz will play against Moxie at Worlds. Nice save from Mata.
So important that Seiko went ball over boost there on the way back too. Had he gone for the boost, they would not have triggered that counterattack that Juicy is certainly going to want back. Coming up on the final minute now, KB1. He's got options in front,
triple commit for the save. All the upsets are really good for the games because it means that other teams are becoming more competitive now. Yes. New Fennec being used? Yeah. Seiko's on the new Fennec.
Yeah, but you can see Secret on the attack here. They make sure to get Mates in that scramble position. They want Mates to double commit on the goal line. They'll get aggressive, get some demos, and try to see if they can set up for an open shot. Didn't do it that last play, but they're looking to set it up again.
Pop up. Important for Juicy to get there with very little boost in the tank.
Good 50.
Replay on now, looking
SSG in Worlds? Yes, SSG will be at Worlds.
Both these teams plenty familiar with extra time. KB1 has that.
All of the North American teams that are at this major are going to be at Worlds and EWC.
And there's no rebound
and then there will be one more North American team.
Seems like they're waiting for overtime here, Daz. Nobody's really
through the wild card.
Nobody wants to get caught overextended.
Exactly. We've already seen that happen once in this game, but a chance here to get the
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold on. Hold on. It's up. Swift, no boost. Over to Mata. Onto the net. Seiko's got it. Easy save. Juice is going to keep it up. Seiko! Oh my God. Come on. Come on. Seiko never misses that. Normal Fennec. Seiko scores that, I think. Oh, KV1 missed.
Not sure Seiko realized how close KV1 was.
Wow.
Infield pass attempt sent all the way back downfield, and KV1 has to be the one to retrieve it.
All right,
now
I don't know which
Seiko
monitor to look at.
Up trying to regain his
Swift.
MVP form.
Fake that.
Not on that occasion.
Nice
and now
KV1 downfield.
For Secret. Swift to further it along the boards, and Seiko is right there to stop the opportunity again.
Okay.
He's going to have to try to go for something here. These guys have been matching each other very well. The safe play has been
KV1
working.
Again,
we're starting to see it.
Mata, good pre-flip. KV1, okay, good save Eugen. Swift can have one, gets them at fourth though.
Very close on multiple occasions to adding to their tally, but just unable to get inside the frame of the goal. Juicy will turn around on this on the corner. And side to side goes Seiko, waiting to pounce. This is his opportunity. That ball's gone around him. Juicy to trigger it back in. Needs one more and went for the bump instead. So it's on Eugen to play.
Wait, open, bang, nice shot. Swift has been playing good, man. Swift has been playing good, though. Will you give us a video of using the new Fennec?
Game 1 going to Gentlemates.
I suppose.
Game 1 brought
I
you
suppose
by
I might do that.
physicality, for sure. And it reared its ugly head at the worst possible time for Team Secret, having to play a defender down with Gentlemates swarming around the net. As we look back at how Game 1 unfolded, high drama in just our first 8 games in front of the crowd in Raleigh. And so far, everything is delivered, and the upper bracket matches are going to have a lot to live up to.
Absolutely. The way the stakes are so high here in this series. Look at Seiko. He wanted that double so bad. Couldn't get it, but he had another chance at it. OT winner from him. And Gentlemates, again, game by game is the big thing.
Bad streamer, I'm texting Garrett to see when he can get on.
Matching each other physically on the field, and everyone looking for anything that they can get to just push them forward here.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. I need like Beef to come back, or I need Garrett.
As level as you could be. 9 goals, 9 assists in the Swiss stage. He gets 1 each.
I'm trying to text Garrett to make sure that you guys are taken care of when I have to go to the meet and greet.
At 0
All right.
in regulation. So now we get ready for game 2 as we head to the Forbidden Temple, and we'll see
Tenna down there?
what
Tenna
Team
is down here.
Secret has to bounce back after a
I mean, I don't want to be on my phone. I just have to.
But these are very long series. And hey, you can lose the first 3, and as we've already seen, you can still come back in advance.
Yeah, this one has been very, very close too, especially in the initial game. Both teams here trying to test each other.
Low-key excited to see a pro using anything other than a Fennec or Octane. It's still a Fennec, though. Ah, come on. Come
We didn't have
on.
enough drama from the first match, apparently, so we'll raise the tensions just a little bit more here. As we get Kendo on the call there for game 2. We'll get game 2 restarted, presumably from a fresh kickoff at 5 minutes.
False start.
So,
Yep,
again,
false
you look
start.
back at game 1, Daz, and how all of that unfolds and the myriad of shots that both teams had, but especially for Gentlemates just being all around the net. Being all around the Team Secret net, and you feel like, yes, while that game was 2-1 in overtime, it could have been much higher.
How did they false start? That was
really
a joke.
only one way.
There was no false start. Normally when this happens, it's either a TeamSpeak issue or a controller issue or something, but
no one necessarily.
Seems like they might be all right.
Maybe someone who's initially that first man might go.
Gentlemates in the open. Wasn't it Carmine Corp and Gentlemates? And they were just having issues.
To go all in until we saw towards
okay, there's no such thing as a false start in Rocket League, guys. They guys trolling you.
Now, as things continue,
don't believe everything you guys read on the internet, man.
Team Secret also have to know, okay, we don't want
Where's
the
Garage
series to shift
G?
into those moments to where we lose a game off of just like one bump play or something like that. We need to be able to control the pace more, control the field. And it's going to be a little tough, but we're going to end up seeing more.
Why is it always when Daz is casting? Is that a thing?
Looking at the
always tech pauses when Daz casts? Where's Beef? Beef is not here right now. I don't know exactly where he is. I think he's doing his he's signing stuff, you know.
The lowest score of anybody. You have the lowest team that went 3-1 in Genomates.
How do you feel about the Masamune?
-4 on their buckle
good.
score, and
it's okay.
Team Secret, while they had to go
it's
to
okay.
round
It's
5,
okay. It's okay.
They were -2 with their score, and that gave them the lowest seed among those teams as well. Of course, the lowest seed being the lowest seed of the 3-1s being the highest here in these lower rounds, and that's why Gentlemates.
How do you rank all the cars in RL?
A couple other 3-1
Dominus?
Teams, they're stuck here with only 1 life to play with.
S tier.
Yeah, and even in that situation, I don't even think mates are even thinking that much into it. All things considered.
I don't want to make you mad. Can I come say hey?
Being more prepared.
You can say hi.
A little bit of that. I want to see again.
No worries about that.
From Seiko, because
I mean, I'll be at the watch party too. Sorry, not the watch. I keep on saying watch party. I'll be at the meet and greet for Gen G. I just need to know when Garrett and Beef are going to come back. I hate to keep checking my phone, but I need to know when they're going to come back. Hopefully we have a little bit of time here before they get.
The eggs in the stands.
You know what we can do actually while we got a tech pause? I'm going to do a little vlog segment. Never mind. Never mind. Terrible idea for me, right?
Team Secret.
Chief is currently taking a shit. Is he?
Bounces off the sidewall. Mata, low boost, and Juicy will get it over him. So Swift needed to make the early save. Oh, little team bump coming out between Eugen and Juicy. So KV1 doesn't have boost. They don't know.
Nice.
This will go straight to Mata. Mata with an open.
Whoa, open.
Secret with the first goal.
Front flip.
Scores first again.
That's simple.
This time KV1
that is simple.
Lulled the defense to sleep.
Huh.
And all KV1 had to do is make sure
Zero boost from Seiko. Zero boost from Eugen. L timeout. It wasn't a time. It was a technical pause.
As Team Secret looked to bounce back in game 2.
All right. Gentlemates have to force the issue.
Mata, full boost off the board.
Seiko.
10 boost here. Good touch.
Pick this up since it's in midfield. You see Swift now taking control. Good flick to Mata.
Oh, good touch, Mata.
Look for the flip reset with Eugen. Great stop.
Also, I'm not going to lie, guys. Whoever.
Right now, not in the position they want to be in. You've seen him with a great assist in game 1. That flip reset pass.
Listen, I've been talking a lot.
Here in game 2. If he gets more comfortable, it could be very dangerous here for Gentlemates.
Someone was asking earlier about the progressive ball. The players can't see that. The players see the normal ball.
Cannot afford to let Team Secret beat them in the air.
The players would complain a lot if they had to see the progressive ball.
Than the South Americans. Eugen very quickly from the sidewall.
Nice try. Somebody shoot! What are we doing?
Juicy waiting back.
Oh, okay, that's a goal. Yeah, GG. Nope, not a goal. I lied.
Oh, Seiko got a good bump in the
back.
He's got full boost.
I was going to say, I had a chair. I had Beef's chair. I swapped out the chairs because Beef's chair was like kind of tilted up, and my feet were like hovering on that. And I swapped the chair so that Beef would have his feet hovering.
Still fighting here, but they don't have enough pace and control to get it past. Even with Juicy in that area, it's so awkward that he's just trying to hold on, play a 50, or make it uncomfortable so Secret don't move upfield.
It's a good 50, Seiko.
One thing you're going to see throughout this weekend here in Raleigh, the teams that
bump? That's a great bump. Oh, no.
Are the teams that seem to value their opportunities much
I have
more.
Secret winning this year? Nah.
They realize you're only going to get
Secret look really good. I don't know if they look good enough to be Gentlemates.
In front of the opposing net, you have to make sure you convert on them. There is no margin for error when you're at this stage, and especially so for Gentlemates who need to get to the finals to make Worlds.
And mates look really uncomfortable.
I mean, that's a tough task, right? They just have to take it one game at a time at this point.
Touch on the ball, and that's very, very concerning.
Seiko.
settle in here out of the corner. No urgency yet for Gentlemates, of course. They've got
nice, good touchdown.
Down just 1 goal. They know the opportunities will be there.
Good save,
but they have to play
Seiko.
some defense as well. Seiko, good reflex save on the near post.
Happy Casey is out. I hope they never win again. That's kind of mean, man.
Cut right through the attacking players down into an open
Nice.
net.
Oh, nice try.
Gentlemates almost feel like they might have let Secret get away with one had they just been a hair faster.
Seiko with a chance here. Not able to get too much. He gets it right to KV1. Eugen can't get it past Mata. He does get a demo on Swift, though. But the clearance so far downfield. They're trying to get a transition. But Secret not letting them out of their own half. Now Mace just want to keep that possession.
Nice.
Win by Juicy over 1.
That's a great demo. Seiko at the midfield. Shot. Bang! Seiko bottom left. What a great demo. That opened it up.
Eugen, that extra touch, so important. And Seiko with the speed. Like you said,
Cavallo.
so awkward there. And
Cavallo.
Boost. It's just so hard to make a save in that position.
Do you know when Chief Beef's going to come back?
Separates us from another one.
He's coming back at 1:30? Okay.
First win to Gentlemates.
I'm asking because Gen G has a meet and greet at 1:30.
Not a good win.
So I'm waiting for him to get back, yeah. Or I'm waiting for Garrett. I don't know where he is, man. All right, thank you.
Crash the party. Gotta get up.
All right, I think we'll just finish up this series with you guys. We should have time. We got 40 minutes to finish up the series. And whoa, what? What the hell just happened?
Big mistake here for Mates on the back end. Eugen, that was smart.
He
had to play the speed.
Eugen.
The follow-up from Seiko, he didn't have boost. He dove at it, couldn't make contact. And KV1 just a slow
What the
follow,
helly?
making sure to secure
What the
that
helly,
one.
Burton?
1:09 to go.
What is
and
going
Secret
on?
could tie up the series here.
So Gentlemates might have to scramble a little bit more. We are now into that final.
Whoa! Dude, I gotta stop that. Every time I look, I'm putting this thing away. I don't need it. I don't need it. What the helicopter? How is that in? It's a great shot. Don't get me wrong, but like, where's the voice?
Told you they had to be faster. Certainly had to be faster than that.
Okay.
For sure.
It's 1 minute left here, Secret.
They were driving through molasses. Here's Mata again. And thankfully for Gentlemates, didn't have anything to play
nice
with.
try.
Down to 50 seconds now. Juicy has Eugen forward. Will Seiko get involved in this play? There's an opportunity for him. Juicy waiting. Doesn't have much in the tank.
Seiko! What a double!
With a floater, makes it a game again.
Look at that from Seiko. Great first touch. And
Swift just jumped off expecting the reset. KV1 had nothing.
Good job of starving the defense.
That's a great shot.
But 38
1
seconds,
goal.
They got to race against the clock here, and Secret have to buckle down defensively.
Kickoff works out for Gentlemates. Swift is there for the stop. Eugen to follow. Got it over there, and Juicy shot. Denied at the last. Seiko will let one rip, and that's saved away by Swift. Eugen has Juicy jumping out of his way. Eugen for the tie. No. Follow-up. One as well. And now Eugen's got to race back. Gentlemates do collectively. That was their opportunity. Now they've got to reset after being oh so close.
Wait.
5 seconds.
Ah, they didn't get Mata to commit there. If Mata commits and gets beat, it's a good spot, but nice.
Ends up coming down to that last play.
What the heliante? What the heli Burton? Okay, let me check this. All right, so the Gen G guys
vitalized, trying to increase the pace, but again, too little, too late. That game 2 was very slow from them, especially considering game 1. Secret increased the pace of play. They got in their face, and they said, if you're not going to challenge the ball or make contact, then we're going to punish you every single time.
You look at the leadership ever present on both of these teams. And a lot of times it does come down to the man standing behind the teams. In the case of Secret, Bruno has been phenomenal. Eversax has been great for Gentlemates. I think coaching in the open era has far surpassed what it was in, say, the league play era. There's so much more respect for coaches. There's so much more trust in coaches and managers and what they.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Reddles and Fear have some Chick-fil-A next to me, and I just smell that.
The coaches they have, but bolstering their support staff for these teams. I think
that looks good.
To when
that looks really, really good.
That dynasty back around season 5, season 6 time.
God damn it, Reynolds.
That was when you started to see teams really taking care
it
of their players.
It smells so good, man.
Now we go to game 3, DFH Stadium.
All right, 1-1, tied up series.
Have needed a lot of support to reach this point, and especially Gentlemen.
Kickoff strats already. It's open. Bang! Great kickoff strat from Gentlemates there.
Look at that.
Double pinch.
He gets demoed.
Seiko free goal.
Left mid, and he got an open look, an open net. Now, you even see smiles there.
What are you having for nothing? Or what are you having for lunch? I don't know. Whatever's in the catering area.
Seen a lot of early goals throughout this series. First minute has been anything but uneventful. Mata has Juicy bearing down on him. We've seen Juicy up near the sky so often, up near the ceiling all weekend long, not giving anybody any time to work with at midfield. And it's such a different dynamic from what you see online because again,
I feel like Seiko looks very speedy in this car,
like you are on land,
which is a pretty big contrast to. I feel like Seiko is kind of like Drawley in the sense that when I watch him, it's almost like he's playing slow but controlled.
Secret have struggled so far in the opening minute to get anything going offensively, despite being able to get to the ball first. They've been on low boost. This is a free one for KV1. Got a nice flick.
Whoa! What a flick! What happened with Beef? Beef is currently at a meet and greet right now with Mizu and Lethamir. I will be going to a meet and greet at 1:30 as well. So,
Team Secret.
Should I buy the new Fennec with code Coco? You can do whatever the hell you want.
More work to be done. Big swing game here. Both teams are starting to elevate.
Seiko might have thought he was him for a moment after watching what KV1. Look at the ball. He's getting forward along the ball.
All right, I gotta stop texting the Gen G. I literally I keep on texting them trying to figure shit out. I can't enjoy the games. What happened? Demo bump? Oh, that's tough.
Shot. He's making the save
that's
with that
tough.
much pressure. Counterattack from Team Secret paying off big.
3 goals and an assist each for KV1 and for Mata as that one trickles just wide of the goal. And Eugen, all he can do is throw this to the corner, and everybody has to follow suit for Gentlemates.
Nice,
it seems like
50.
They're chasing a little bit more and not making meaningful progress.
Yeah, I mean, you saw them initially from the side of Mates get more physical to start the game off, but Secret said, okay, you want to bump, we'll give you that same energy. It's been really tough for Mates now. They've given up 2 back-to-back, but they're starting to find a little bit more freedom there. Seiko, nice chance, but this one going the other way. KV1's going to get there first as the defense rotates back. Swift not able to make contact, so Juicy will bring it to the sidewall.
Wait, Juicy's on it still.
He gets
that touch.
This one off the back wall here, and both teams trying to control this one. Back and
Who's going to cover the stream if Coco, Beef, or Garrett isn't here? One of them will be here.
Game 3 with Secret in front and about to extend
I won't leave if nobody's here.
KV1 trying to force that ball through. Swift is there now. He's got Mata in behind, but nobody back. Eugen's got a
come on, get it in. Go, 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 go. Oh, that's a great pre-flip. That's a good that's good patience for him saving his flip.
We're still down by 1.
Juicy.
I like what I'm seeing out of them though.
Yo, boy named Dover. Thank you for the primer. Happy 4 months. Appreciate you, bro. Guys, can we get to that 25 sub goal today? That's all I ask. We got plenty of time, though. No worries.
Sweeps that out to the corner. Seen Gentlemates haven't been too creative on the offensive end. Haven't needed to be.
Get someone from the crowd to get Reddles. I can't exactly ask Reddles to leave his stream to come and entertain mine. I could put his stream on and see if maybe you guys can just watch them, but I don't really want to do that.
Get a beat on 2. They can put themselves in a good position to score. Here's Seiko now.
Seiko, nice try.
And Model respects it. That's why he beats him for the challenge in mid.
I mean, if you ask me which team was more likely to score off solo efforts, it is unfortunately not the team that Seiko was on. Didn't work that time either. Mata lining up the backboard.
Good read. Good read for Seiko. Seiko's not missing those reads. That's a great pop out. Swift up for it early, though. KV1 keeping it at the midfield. Keep it dangerous. Eugen calls off Juicy.
Back off the ceiling.
And now Juicy going to be on one.
Swift is up
Nice.
now.
Good 50.
With DV1 waiting along the goal line. He won't be called on until now as he jumps across midfield, looking to set up more for Team Secret and stall Gentlemates even more. Eugen has Seiko as an option. Instead, he takes it himself, and that's...
Is that open? Oh, what a demo! Wow.
I started being concerned because they gave Mate so much space in the midfield.
What a demo.
But then Mata out of nowhere eliminates Juicy and an open net again. Team Secret forcing Mates to have a radar all around him. If you miss someone, it could be fatal.
I don't know if I can get the blue egg. I don't know where he went.
Late in the game, just as it was in game 2. And it was Mata again. Seiko didn't have the read here, and he can only...
All right. This game's chalked. This game's chalked. It is what it is. I'm not worried about it.
Absolutely phenomenal.
I'm not worried.
Off ball. His positioning's been great. His shooting's been great. He has been dictating the field. 4-1. What a game.
Only use me left. Thank you for the tier 1.
It'll be important for Gentlemates.
GG, go next. Yeah, you have to at this point.
To shake this one off, and they've got an additional 40 seconds, barring a miracle, to do so. Seiko with a missile, and he's not ready to
136? 92. What is that?
Laser.
That's like what, 150? Holy shit, that's like 150. 140, 143.
If they want to turn this game
wow.
around, I don't know if there's that much time left.
No, it's like 150, right? 150.
35 seconds. We've seen stranger things.
Stranger things?
Have done stranger things. Juicy to Eugen, perhaps, trying to clear the way. Seiko only one back. He's got to be solid. He is.
Open. Nobody there to shoot it though. Swift missed.
Secret. They do so, and that delays Gentlemates even more. And now it looks like they're going to run out of time here. Seiko's got to get this forward. That might have helped, but there's no more possession and no more time. Mata has a field day at DFH, and Team Secret are halfway to advancing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Really big there. Crucial demos.
Carmine Corp Secret. Sorry, Carmine Corp, Gentlemates both eliminated round 1. Imagine.
Just, he may not have had the points.
Imagine.
But he was able to
no way. No way.
Pressure, force some
They can't. They can't do that.
One had a great game individually as well, and Secret have just kind of excelled to a new level. It's been really hard for Mace to kind of
Carmine is eliminated from the major. Yes.
What I want to do.
Carmine is gone.
A little bit more.
They're
Team
done.
Secret completely took Eugen
They're done,
out of game 3.
Wow.
Didn't let him.
I didn't
even let him touch the ball. You'll see it in a moment as we see the Mata highlight reel
Secret versus Twisted Minds finals. I don't think so. But that's potentially possible. All right, we got a timeout.
Quite 1 foot out the door, but very, very close. Gentlemates will take their
Man, I'm eyeing up their Chick-fil-A, dude. It looks so good.
Typically speaking, when they take timeouts, they do not mess around in the games to follow. So, very important.
How come North American players use KPH rather than MPH?
So,
is it because in the early stages of the game it was only KPH and they just kept it, or another reason?
Next after this,
I'm not gonna lie, I use KPH just because
if they don't turn it around here.
The number is bigger.
Talked about it
like unironically, I use KPH because the number is bigger.
And that's not normal.
I'm not gonna like that's the only reason I do it. Also, everybody that like cares about pinches and like speed and stuff like that, all of them use KPH. So, like it's not gonna make a big difference, but I just like the bigger number.
Look at Mata and the rest of Team Secret too. They're trying to get more focused, more energized, lock in.
What are Chief Beef's channel tags? Hold on. Dude, I'm looking at Chief Beef's stream information, all right? English, SSL, chill. The Tiger Woods of Rank 2s. The HOA took down my AC unit. CB Minecraft WR record holder. Lane 7 bowling record holder. SpongeBob bowling ball owner. Costco Gold Star alumni. June 2nd car crash survivor. What is Chief Beef cooking over there with the channel tags, man? I don't think you're supposed to use the channel tags for that. Should I add a tag to Chief Beef?
So important. to get things going. It's so important to come out on the right foot.
Can I add the tag? Coconut added this tag. Do you guys think Beef would be mad at me?
Here we go. Tense moments now for Gentlemates. No more timeouts after this.
I'll just do Coconut add this tag and nobody say anything. I want to see how long it takes.
KB1 waiting for Mata to just run onto it and blast it right by an unwitting defender. Seiko needed a second touch there, and that's going to roll out to KB1, and he almost got the back pass to Mata.
No, we can only have 10 tags. Okay, I'm not going to remove one of his tags. I'm not going to remove one of his tags, but you can only have 10 tags at a time. He already has 10. That was a great shot, by the way, too. I don't want to not react to that, because what the hell? That's actually like Juicy's signature. I've seen Juicy hit that shot maybe 5 times.
On top in a mentally a must-win game.
That's like low-key the Zen shot, but for Juicy. Holy answer. Wow. Wow.
I'll see you a fancy goal and just raise you a missile.
You guys ever thought about just shooting the ball hard?
Right over top of Juicy.
Maybe.
Hey, nice goal. Watch this.
Oh man, even when Mate striking, Team Secret giving it right back to him at such pace. Swift, whoa, he's coming off the ceiling. That's off the post. KB1 had to dodge the demo.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
And Eugen, who was last back, rotating back, had to come in and make a cut here. Juicy off the corner. Might have
good sidewall. Good corner read.
It was a smart decision here. Still
delete chill. It won't be your fault.
Want to increase the pace, but they got to be a little careful because they are overextending on offense.
I don't like the fact that it's only non-mods in Beef's chat telling me to do this.
But the accuracy has betrayed both teams at several points. Eugen out to the side. Swift will
is there a Chief Beef community tag that you guys want me to add instead of something about Coconut? I wouldn't delete stuff from his channel. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, guys.
Have had a very loud strike. What else is up their sleeve?
If I could just add a new tag instead of deleting one, I would, but I don't want to mess up his chill vibe.
Eugen with a little bit of freedom.
Eugen? Ah, nice try.
Juicy to midfield. Seiko.
Hello, this is me, Chief Beef, on my other account.
Good stop there as well. Secret now trying
hey,
to
what's
get
up,
the
Jake?
attack going. Good beat from KB1 setting up Mata. We've seen him do great things. Can he keep doing it? No.
Whoa, nice
save.
save.
This time by Juicy.
Give him a few more chances like that, though. He will convert.
Nice save from Juicy.
That shot pinched away. Mata will try again.
Nice,
it
good
just does
50.
not go away. Now
What's going on?
Swift
Nothing, Spartan. Don't worry about it. Mod said no. That's what I thought, man. That's what I thought.
Almost threaded the needle through everybody on the defensive end. Seiko running forward, beaten out by Mata.
At this point, you don't want to give anyone on Gentlemates that freedom to move upfield. They're starving on boost right now. Seiko's the only one. He's got 50. He's going to need it here. A free ball, but it gets past him. KB1, who was low on boost, he threw it away. Secret trying to play around. Got 50 on the goal line.
That's a good save.
Almost finding that one.
Can we put it to a vote? No.
Swift to come unlocked here in front of the crowd. As brilliant as he's been through the Swiss stage.
I'm all for having a little bit of fun, guys, but I'm not going to delete something off of his Twitch account. And I would expect him not to delete anything off of my account either.
He's going to try and hold his ground on the wall and does so, but Gentlemates still hovering around.
Nah, it's Juicy maybe? No, they don't have enough boost.
And Gentlemates left a golden opportunity on the board.
They needed to score there. There's no reason that should
be a
2-1
on the side of
Mates. Now they're under pressure, but it feels like they're starting to get in their own head, because why are they coming up empty here?
How many more are you going to get like
Ask
that?
Oh, nice try. Ask about the tags. I know about most of the tags.
Juicy will try again.
I don't know about the HOA taking his AC unit, but I know about the Minecraft world record holder, SpongeBob bowling ball, June 2nd car crash, Costco Gold Star. I know about all that.
They finally get some room here. We'll see if Juicy can get it through.
Oh, nice try.
Good save there from Swift. Seiko can't make contact, so now he's got to readjust. The ball's getting away from Mates again. final minute, though, it's still tied, but again, Team Secret, they're just trying to force the error. They haven't been able to read some of the misplays, and they haven't been able to capitalize.
Seiko, very important. He got that over to Juicy. There's a huge demo out of Eugen, and now he's on the defensive end. He's trying to get involved in every aspect of the game, especially after last game where he had a 66 score. Mata has that angle down.
Wow.
And popped away just at the last moment. Swift will try again. 30 seconds.
Oh, what a save.
Look at that control, though, from Swift. That's deadly.
It's pretty much just the HOA who did take off the AC unit. Did he get it back?
May even be a chance here if he could get it center, but no. Defense back here in time.
Also, why would Chief Beef have an HOA if he's in an apartment?
Mates with a chance, maybe, unless KV1 can bring this.
4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. He had a window unit?
Well, very important.
All right, hold on.
Slow getting back.
Hold
if
on.
he did play that
We're
off the
standing
corner,
up for this
so
one.
Very smart decision.
Mata.
Mata
Looking for a flick over to Swift. Swift got one. Going to have one more off of the backboard, looking for his teammate. Juicy going to be there now first. I'm going to turn the game sound down, guys. I hope you guys don't mind. We're going to be doing a little bit of overtime commentary here as Eugen now flicks the ball over to the right side. Swift with the pop-up midfield. Mata going to be there into the ceiling. Mata looking for one more. 12 boost for him. Backward recovery back towards the midfield. Seiko hovering, not able to get to it, but Eugen there to clear the ball downfield. Not past Swift, though. Touches it into the corner for his teammate. KV1 good 50 on Seiko, but Seiko keeping it in the corner. Has 40 boost. And Mata getting that one out to the midfield. KV1 double tap opportunity. Not enough boost. Juicy makes the read into the corner, into safety. Seiko now with 0. Swift has one off of the sidewall. Mata with full. Going to take his time here. Playing patient there. Juicy touch gets away from him. Bottom left shot saved by Seiko. Now Seiko into the ceiling. Juicy up for the 50. Doesn't make contact, but forces the bad touch. Eugen keeping it in. Juicy on the sidewall. Full boost. Midfield pass. Seiko waiting. Mata gets there first. And now into the Gentlemate's corner. Seiko with a big clear downfield. Juicy going to be there for one. And he just gives it right back to them. Now KV1 50 boost here. Pushing it forward. Eugen, big dunk. Mata going to have it, though, into the corner. Minute and a half in overtime now. Still scoreless because that's how overtimes work. Seiko looking for a double. Can't get it past KV1. Big flick from him over the defender. Bang! KV1 into the top left. And Secret up 3-1 in the series. Hello. How?
It's at hold on. It was looking good
it's
for
at,
a moment, and then Swift said hello, and then KV1 said good night.
No, I mean
95 seconds of overtime gives Team Secret a win after Gentlemen had burned their timeout. All for that. All the momentum now on the side of Team Secret.
It's on that side? Yeah. Okay, I'll go around then first, and then I'll go up. Of course,
they'll have the LCQ if they
I
don't
go down
it
to
here,
the left
they
there?
don't want to even think
to
about
right.
that. Everything is in their hands right now.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you can still
I mean, unless you want to stick around, I'm going to wait until the end of the series.
And then, it comes down to.
And then, yeah.
That is not
okay, I mean, if you want to, that would be helpful.
Wants to stare down.
Huh?
Europe and South America,
yeah, I got you. Hold on. Talk. Hello. There you are. And then I'll get your stream up and running.
All right.
Are you going to be sitting here for a while? Like, are you going to be parked here?
I will at least be here until you come back. I don't know. I don't know if I'll make it the whole day after my morning and my last night. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, all right. Well, whatever you can manage to do, because I have to go to a meet and greet after this, and Beef is at a meet and greet right now.
No, I will at least stay. I won't leave it empty.
Okay,
So,
I appreciate that.
At the very least, I'll hold the line.
All right, thank you. All right, guys, we got Garrett. We got the Gary G.
Bro, what is happening in this series?
Dude, did you see the Carmine Corp got out?
I did see that. Yeah.
Reverse swept.
I was doing a meet and greet, and then I walked into one of the hallways like Game 7.
Yeah.
Bro.
Can you pass me my Rockstar?
Yeah, sorry.
Thank
I
you.
might
No, you're all right. You're good.
The
No worries.
meet and greet just take me out.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I'm going to go do one. I'm not doing one tomorrow because I want to actually, like, be there for all the games.
Yeah.
But I think I'm going to be missing the 1v1 show match, which, that's not ideal, but it's not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah. They could be just, I feel like ones sometimes, I mean, the last one was really good, though. But
Yeah. Last one was almost a reverse sweep.
They're very long, honestly. You might be done by the time it's still going.
I'm a popular guy, Garrett.
Oh, absolutely.
Wow. The crowd has been popping. Okay, like
Yeah, I know,
it's not entirely full, but the crowd is still popping, dude. Imagine when NRG plays too.
Oh, I know.
I actually got an interview with Rise.
Oh, what up?
And I was he was like, yeah, we could definitely feel that we were like the crowd favorite.
Oh yeah,
they
it was
wanted
clear.
Twisted Minds to win.
It wasn't even close.
Yeah. Sky. Sky. Do you want a chair? There's a chair right there for you.
She's just standing? Yeah, come sit
No,
over
she's
here.
sitting on the floor.
What are you?
Sky, there's a chair for you. Okay.
Just let her rock.
All right. All right. It's all right.
Oh, is that our,
Whatever
is that our
she
guy?
wants to do.
Is he
That-
watching
that's our
over
guy.
us?
That's
He's
our
watching
guy,
over
yeah.
us? Nice. So how did you get down here? I mean, you don't have to explain to the...
So I went in through the entrance. Yeah, we're good. I went in through the entrance and then I just came across the floor.
Oh,
I was where we were yesterday, took the elevator down, and then I just came across the stage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's Sky? Oh, she's my girlfriend.
Girlfriend/talent management.
She's just a floater. She's been helping everybody.
Yeah.
Do random stuff here.
If you ever hear us look behind the desk and then like look behind the camera and we're like, no, we're good. It's because Sky's back there asking us if we need stuff.
But look, someone gave me a 3D printed like fidget thing. That was cool.
Hey, my name is Haim. Get it right. Thank you for the primer. 2 cheap beef.
Yeah, what's going on, fellas? I think I'll try to make it through the day because I really want to stream Energy. But bro, I got like 2-3 hours of sleep. It was bad.
Really?
Yeah. And it was
I'm not gonna lie. I left the widow party early because I knew that if I didn't, I would regret it today.
That's not even what happened. It wasn't necessarily a fun night, but it was long.
Okay. Sorry to hear that.
No, it's okay.
Plenty of rock stars for you.
It's so funny. I know. I need one. I guess.
You can take that one actually. It's unopened.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Someone from Energy brought me one, but it had sugar, and I'm not gonna lie, it messed me up.
This one's sugar free.
I just can't do the sugar. Yeah, I'm gonna drink this one for sure.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Sky asked if we want a Rise interview, and you already did one.
I already did one. Yeah. I mean, you can bring him back here and ask the same questions, but no, he was in very good spirits, obviously. Also, remember we were talking about the Nupo pronunciation?
Yeah.
It's Nobu.
Yeah.
KV1.
It's funny, bro. It's like the restaurant.
Yeah. Hey, what up, Ties? Tease? Ties?
Tease. I know, it confused me for a while. What's up, Tease? I know I'm late.
No way Secret pull this out, right?
Bro, I don't know. They're on a run right now.
Yeah. Secret and Twisted Minds are the two like big upset teams right now. It seems like.
I mean, I feel like I think I said it yesterday. I feel like after this performance, like I feel like Sam's just gonna send 2 good teams, like 2 confident teams now every time.
Yeah.
Because I remember Furia were always good, but they felt like they were a little, like they weren't very confident, and then they got like 1 top 4, and then they were almost
consistent top 4 after that. Yeah. I mean, if RLCS keeps on going in this trajectory, like, it could really, really shake up the majors. Because the way it is now, you kind of just expect Europe to get, like, very, very good finishes. You expect, but it could be entirely shaken up.
You know what's a little worrying to me is, like, when do they start lowering the spots for certain regions?
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't, though.
3 NA, 3 EU.
Yeah, hopefully they don't.
I mean, hopefully they just put more spots in.
That's
20 to 2014 major.
That'd be fire. Yeah, I mean, half the teams already don't play on stage anyway, so just get some more people in the play-in room.
Yeah.
As the series goes on, though, we'll see. It is still only 2-1. Gentlemen have to hold this for a minute.
No, I agree. It would be bad. Where is GP? Meet and greet?
He's at a meet and greet right now. He's coming back at 1:30 in 10 minutes from now. By the way, I changed the keyboard. So the keyboard's right now.
Oh,
correct.
it's
It's not Danish.
Oh, you mean the language? Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I smell popcorn.
Dude, they had Chick-fil-A like 20 minutes ago, and I was smelling it. Did you get the catering today?
I haven't even eaten.
Oh. The catering's good. They got Mexican rice, and then they got like chicken fajita and like
good.
beef. It's just beef. That's really good.
That sounds great. Oh,
what? Is that open? Okay, nobody's there. Dude, that pop on the Nupo, like 4-second left goal.
yeah, that was sick.
Oh my god. I live for that.
That's dead. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh no, it's not.
We're rooting for Secret. Or who are you rooting
I'm
for?
rooting for whoever. I don't really care, to be
Whoever in
honest.
this one?
Yeah, I don't have a preference. I think it'd be cool if Secret did well because they like knocked out NA.
Yeah.
So.
How we feeling, bro? I'm tired. I had an eventful night, and then got here and meet and greet for a few hours.
Yeah.
So I'm talked out already. I'm not gonna lie.
You ever go live and then you just immediately get people that are like, "Bro, you look so tired right now." It's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, thanks, dude." Yeah, I had like 30 of those today.
Funny.
Thanks, guys. It's very nice of you.
I feel like I can hear it in my voice a little bit.
Yeah. Well, also, just going to that Widow party where the music was so loud, like I feel like just to talk to people, I had to scream.
Oh yeah.
So my voice just starts cracking.
I was screaming the whole time.
You look tired is always rude to say. I agree, but I don't think people like understand why it's rude, or people are just young. I mean, I don't really take it personally.
Did I already do the 1v1s? Yeah, I did all the 1v1s today. Good amount of them.
Did you lose?
No. No, but I didn't have anything to give out, so I was just trying to get as many people to play.
Yeah.
Like last time, that you could win like a hollow card.
Yeah.
So I was giving people the ball every time. So it would be like a 45-second 1v1 or like a minute-long 1v1 for one goal.
Oh, okay.
But today I was just kickoff goaling to get everyone to play because it like takes everyone changes their controls.
Yeah.
And their camera setting.
I did that at Gen G yesterday. I lost a 1v1 to Plat. Dude, I had an opportunity for a Doomsy dish. I missed it, and then I like pogoed off of the post. That's that boy Garrett or Chief. Let me back up a little bit here. Garrett, shuffle.
I'll shuffle.
And
Hello.
I think we're good here.
What's going on, team?
Yeah. I lost a 1v1 to a Plat yesterday. Whoa! Beef, you got to catch any of this yet?
Hey, bro, look at the light. The light is right on me.
I've heard the cheers. I've heard the yells. What did I miss? What's going on? Why is Team Secret winning?
They're good.
They're playing good?
They're playing good. Yeah. Mostly, I would say KV1 and Mana. Swift's been a little bit more quiet this series, but they've all just been playing extremely well.
Fair enough.
Seiko hasn't performed as I expect him to, but like my bar for Seiko is super high, so.
Lots of miss.
But yeah, Secret just look so coordinated right now. Psycho.
For the Psycho.
Yeah.
When'd you get in, Garrett?
I just got here
5 minutes ago.
I was telling Coconut I had a very long night. Not necessarily like for fun. Not a fun one. But and then I got here and did a meet and greet for a few hours, so I'm pretty tired.
Wow, that is just in.
You think that was on purpose?
Yeah.
Thank you, Crimson Knight, for the 25-monther.
Oh yeah.
I mean, definitely meant to pitch it.
Yeah, the roof's crazy.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Wow.
No
That's
bounce.
insane.
Oh my god.
Did I miss any 100 bombs?
No 100 bombs, couple primers. I thanked it for you.
Thank you. Thank you for the primers. Yeah, we expected that meet and greet to be like 30 minutes, and then probably the longest line ever happened, and they said, hey, you can have another hour. So we were just there for like an hour and a half.
They never end.
No, seriously.
They
It's
never
like
end.
people see the line, and then they hop in the line, and then
and it's just like, because everyone's walking around in a circle, so it's just never ending.
There was a couple times, like at Worlds, where people came up to me because I had a line, and they got to the front. They're like, honestly, I don't know who you are, but like, can we get a picture? I'm like, yeah, sure.
I love that. No, it was really fun, though. Met a lot of cool people.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do my meet and greet with Gen G. They said 1:30, but I asked them if I can finish the series, which is about to happen.
It's about to be finished, it seems.
Yeah, this will be perfect timing for me. And then I'll probably miss a lot of the 1v1 series. You guys will have to fill me in after that.
Yeah.
And then once I come back, if you want to go get food or whatever, or if you want to leave it with Garrett, or I know Garrett needs to get food, so.
Oh, I need some food. I need some food. I haven't eaten a thing today.
I'm running on fumes.
Yeah. And Rockstar.
I'm gonna wait for my food. I think if I do that right now, I'll regret it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, my fault, P-Buddy. My fault. Anyone taller than me? There's a 6'5" guy wearing an NRG jersey.
I think I saw that guy.
Yeah. He's a tall dude.
I can't wait for the energy vitality game.
Oh my goodness, that's gonna be so good.
I need a win. I need a win from that one.
We need a win.
We need a win.
I asked Rise if he would represent like the NA flag if he made it, and there were no EU teams in like the finals.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Oh, you had Rise as the interview?
Yes, I did.
Raleigh said no, is he?
Yes. Well, I put the condition for the interview as like a Karmine Corp win, so I don't even think they asked him.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the meet and greet was really cool. It was me, Lethamir, Mizu, and Mertzy.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know Mertzy was here.
Yeah, I didn't either, but he was.
Oh, wait. No, I did. I did know that. He had some trouble at the airport, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, the Twisted Minds versus K-Corp series was absurd.
Unbelievable.
Did you get to see any of that, Garrett?
No.
You saw the result, but like...
I saw Game 7.
Yeah,
I walked into one of the hallways and then just watched it.
It's full reverse sweep. That is insane.
It was fire. The crowd was very biased as well.
Yeah.
Which I thought was funny.
Beef, by the way, it is Nobu.
It is Nobu.
Nobu.
Confirmed?
Yep. Okay. Confirmed by Rise. Okay. Unless Rise is trolling me. But
no, he's not trolling.
Could be.
It's a good day of Rocky so far, though.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's so good.
No. I swear, like Secret and Twisted Minds have plot armor, especially against the North American teams too.
There's just something about being the underdog, maybe.
Yeah,
I think so too.
Definitely makes you like feel less pressure and like want it even more.
Yeah.
Bro, I could take a nap right here.
I'll go for it. As long as we got bodies on camera, I think we'll be all right.
You could just like tape your eyes open.
Might be a bad look for the eSport.
You could.
If I'm just sitting here sleeping.
You could ask the big egg guy to get his inflatable, and then you could just sleep in there.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that guy?
Yeah, I saw a Twitter post.
Dude, my mom texted me, and she's like, hold on, I'll just read it because it's a funny text. She said, and I quote, "Weird giant blue thing in stands seems to be rooting for Twisted Minds."
What's up, Ricky?
To be fair, we thought it was a blueberry for a bit.
Yeah.
Didn't realize it was an egg.
He figured that one out. It clicked.
Yep, clicked it.
Yep.
In the brain. Wow.
1 minute left, fellas.
Juicy. Backflip.
Ask Beef about the tags.
Oh yeah, so I saw your tags and I was gonna add one and see if you noticed, but you can only have a limit of 10.
Yeah.
So I didn't remove any.
Which is your favorite?
I like the June 2nd Crash Survivor. I like the Costco Gold Star Alumni.
Yeah, Costco Gold Star Alumni is my
Alumni
favorite.
is a funny way to describe it.
Yeah. I used to be a member, but no need now. There's
no
Costco
more
nearby.
executive.
No.
Secret's actually about to drop the top 6.
Seriously, it's the first top 6, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Well, no, KV1 has a 3rd to 4th finish at RLCS LAN.
Really? Which one?
I don't remember, but that was on his stat card when they showed him. He had a 3rd to 4th.
Maybe it was a KV1, like
7.
That had to be like San Diego
6,
or something.
5.
Yeah.
4.
Fall major, someone said.
2.
Oh yeah,
1.
Rotterdam.
Oh, Rotterdam. Oh.
Whoa!
No way, no way.
No!
Dude.
Wow!
Then they're out of Worlds as well. They needed
out
a
of
top
Worlds.
2 for Worlds.
So last chance qualifier, but they're
That's
out.
true.
Yeah.
All right, boys. A lot of pressure on them.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to this meet and greet.
Yep.
All right, bro.
Hold it down. Thank
We
the
will.
subs for me.
We'll do that. We'll thank the 5
And pay out. Oh yeah, let me pay out first before everybody gets mad at me. Wow, dude, 26%. We just have. This has to be like the major with the most upsets, right?
Yeah. I mean, 2 upsets back to back, right?
Yeah. All right, boys. Let's get this up to 5,000. We do have Garrett in the shared stream. Everything should be all set up for you guys.
Perfect.
All right. All right. I'll see you guys.
See you around, Coco.
See ya.
Does that mean Joyo is going to Worlds then? Just
Yes.
like that.
Yes.
Just like that.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry for not being here for like an hour and a half, fellas. I was anticipating like 30 minutes, but that's kind of how these majors go. Like, so much of it just day by day, hour by hour, it's all changing and adapting.
Oh, I can't believe Secret's top 6.
Yeah.
What was that right now? No. I heard some yelling. What was that? I don't know
people
who's
up
there.
there.
I'm not sure. That was loud though.
Yeah, right. Through the headphones too.
Yeah.
Oh man.
How many lands have you been to?
It's my 3rd one, I think. The 4th one.
Oh, okay.
You've been to what, like 1 or 2?
I've been to like, this is my first one actually.
It's your first one.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you think so far?
It's all right. It's all right. This crowd is loud for there being some seats.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yo, thanks for the 35 months drip.
Oh, look at that drip.
I'm
Rex.
late. I know, Jordan. Bro, I had an eventful night. Not one to remember. Not like drunk at all. Not that. It was just eventful.
Another upset
This is an interview.
yourself. What's going through your head at this moment? This must be unreal.
These chairs are nice, though, ain't they?
It's a crazy feeling. Not gonna lie, something that we didn't expect, but we knew we could do it. It's very crazy. It's very, very, very good. I'm very happy.
Oh, no way. No way.
I mean,
No.
Come on in.
What's up again?
So far,
yeah, go through there.
You want to have an interview with your boys or what? I can get up.
Yeah, if you don't mind. If you want to stay, of course you can.
We are very proud.
That is the SSG team themselves.
This is not the end. we can get much better, and the work's not done.
Yeah, extra headset.
how does it feel?
The boys have just showed up. What is up, Expert?
How are you?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We have headsets if you want it. The whole team's here. Careful. The young guns, man. The young guns.
There's amazing people around
Oh,
here
wait.
today. It's something
Maybe.
I've never dreamed of,
Maybe.
So it's something very cool for me.
Which
A
one
very
is
good
it?
experience. So thank you
And there.
everyone that comes
I think.
today.
There we are. And we've got ourselves the Garrett G chatters, the Coconut chatters, the Chief Beef chatters. They're all in here, man. It's good to see you guys. Oh my goodness. You guys doing well?
Yeah.
Well as you can? Yeah. I mean, we're all excited to see you back. Right, next events. It's going to be fun stuff. It's so sweet to see you in person. Look at that.
How do you feel like meeting him when he was like, what, 12?
Yeah, no,
11.
seriously. At like 11 years old, this guy's in my chat. Chief Beef, let's play twos. No. It's so
it's
sweet.
here. Huh.
Seriously. I mean, this is... Had you been to an event like in person before playing?
Nah.
Yeah, but you've like been to a LAN before. Yeah, gotcha.
I've never been.
It's so sweet though, ain't it?
Yeah.
I mean, all the lights, all the people, all the teams.
It is a smaller event, to be honest. That's not,
What's that?
this compared to France is gonna be.
Oh yeah.
Are you gonna be in France?
Yes.
Actually.
I'll see you
like,
there.
Doing this as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
that's
the
gonna
plan.
be sick.
Maybe bring it closer, perhaps. Something like that. There we go. There we are. I don't think they're muted. Yeah, they're just trolling a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys, what, we've got a month or so until...
2 months. 2 months.
2 months?
Yeah.
I guess 2 months until... Yeah. I mean, you keep grinding, you keep scrimming.
No, I think it was like when you have a young team, you gotta like stand out in some way. I did the same in Liquid. That's why like I did the old Evo Demi playstyle because like you need to stand out in a way because like if you just go play normal threes against like those like already experienced players in the region, you're just gonna lose.
Yeah.
So like if you just, but this playstyle doesn't work at lane. Like it's pretty much it. Like a lot of gaps, a lot of problems. Like it's like at some point against Gentlemen, I think we were mid-series and I asked everyone, "Are you guys nervous?" Like no one was nervous.
Yeah.
It was just pretty much like the game plan just didn't work.
The playstyle.
It's like one of those things where like I thought of changing coming to here, but then like I knew we would still lose series to the lack of experience. So it's like if we change playstyles and then also lost series because
it's just too
we
much.
would go into worlds like not knowing what to do. So this way, like okay, we learned the playstyle definitely doesn't work. Now we know what to do for worlds.
Yeah. And that's the way to do it. If you guys have any questions for them, let me know. Oh, someone changed camera full screen. Good call. What do you think about the first 2 series here? 2 EU teams getting
I mean,
up to back to
I
back.
was talking to this, like KC, like people got to know the Evo Demo playstyle so much that like they're used to it. Like I genuinely think Ultimate's only won against KC because they're so used to us, demo having them so much that KC tried doing they can do it as well. So it's like, yeah, the demo Evo playstyle doesn't work anymore online. Like it's only online. So yeah.
I guess it's like, it's so much of it is the timing, right? It's like there's so many moving pieces apart, and it's on LAN. It's hard to get that perfect to make it work.
Yeah, because like people just do mistakes. Like people are gonna like Because like one of the main reasons like why people demo, it's like you want to force opponents out of the opponents, mistakes out of the opponents. But like at lane, people are gonna do
They're
mistakes.
already gonna do that.
Yeah. So like you're just like trying to like force what's already being forced and just like. Just talk in the mic, bro. Everyone will hear the conversation.
I was just reading a chat.
Read it out loud.
Someone asked if Reveal's parole officer came with him.
Yeah. Do you have your ankle monitor on still? Oh, he's out of here. Yeah. Don't let him catch him. This is so funny.
What do you feel about Secret?
Yeah, I mean, I was doing like a meet and greet, but I didn't get to watch much more than just that last game. But they looked good in the last game.
No, yeah, they're like.
Is Garrett stream? Let's see. On that back? Maybe? Yeah, I gotcha. Sorry about that. Sorry, Team Secret.
Yeah, I think it's just like the whole expectation thing. Like I feel like it's always been like this. Like Secret, it's the second time they do this. I just feel like people build these high expectations for players and everything, and then it's hard to deliver that. Look at KC, like, oh, they did that perfect split and everything. Yeah. And it's like, it's not only on the fans, also on the players as well, but it's like, it happens everywhere. It happens in football. Every time a young player comes, oh, it's next Ronaldo, next Messi,
yeah.
And then they flop.
Yeah.
And like most of the times, I mean, I don't know.
I guess there's some outliers, right?
Yeah, and I think that's like the main point. It's like Secret has no pressure. Like Gentlemates, they need to make finals to make worlds.
Yeah.
And they need to like, they went 3-1, so they have a lot to prove.
I got a couple Portuguese fans.
Huh? What do you guys feel about Secret?
I mean, they look decent.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't watch too much.
Sure.
I'm guessing Nate's played pretty bad.
There's no way, right? Can't hear reveal. I mean, it's coming through on our end.
Yeah.
I'd assume. Try to like bring the microphone really close to your mouth and like be loud. No, it's not going through. I think it's because it's the fourth headphone, maybe. I'm not sure what could be going with that. It should be working. You could like share a microphone.
Yeah,
here. You could pass
take
back
mine.
to back. It's there. It's just low. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the guy. This setup was for 3 people, so he came by with like a 4th headphone, and then maybe something's wrong with that.
Yeah, it was good chat.
There we are. Chat's pulling up. So, out of the teams that you guys scrimmed while you were here, who was like your favorite to scrim? Not necessarily the best, but like who do you think maybe you learned the most from or got the most out of?
Don't look that XP here, buddy.
I'm not gonna scrim. I don't know, honestly. Probably Vitality.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, Vitality look like they're in form right now. They look pretty solid.
Falcons too.
Falcons too, yeah. I mean, is that a big thing? Like you come to these lands and you get to scrim international teams? Because you're probably just so used to scrimming the same teams in North America over and over.
I mean, yeah, it's more fun to scrim international teams.
I bet.
Yeah.
I bet. Hopefully they can hear them now.
Did you even bring a water?
Yeah, I did.
Then, yeah, I guess it's zero.
Is Kofor here too, or is Kofor chilling?
He's with his family.
Gotcha.
Somewhere out there.
Yeah, what was your favorite moment, I guess? If you had something.
Why are you looking at me?
Oh, no. Maybe that question?
There weren't many favorite moments.
Yeah.
My favorite moment is when we took the game 5. That was a hard feat.
I'm going to put it back on this. Well, actually. What is this? Is this Unreal Engine 5 being announced right now, maybe? In front of our eyes?
Nah. No way.
Oh, that is no camera. Dang. I'm normally not the guy controlling that. There we are. It's season 19. It's season 19.
Just as good as Unreal Engine 5.
Maybe someday, right? Maybe someday. Is there anything you guys wanted to say?
No.
Perfect.
Is this you kicking us out?
No, I mean, if you want to stay for as long as you can, you can.
Okay,
but
okay.
Coco and Garrett probably come back at some point.
I bet.
Where did Coco go?
I think he might be doing a meet and greet, but who knows? Do you ever change or consider changing play styles to adapt to EU players? Do you feel like you play differently to different teams?
I mean, no. We try to play the same versus every team.
Yeah. I don't know if that one works.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
He just wants to hear.
Oh.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, now you can though. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you just try to stay playing like the same play style against whatever team you're playing. Or at least that was like the plan going into
What's
it.
it like having a major at home? Is the crowd like on your side? We actually wouldn't know.
We would not know. We would not know that. Oh, you just stole my marker. Just came in and stole my marker. There was something I wanted to say. I guess what's it like coming from like not becoming a pro player to now being here like relatively quickly? I feel like you guys came up pretty fast. Obviously you put the time in, but I mean now you're at a major, right?
I mean, yeah. I mean, all you gotta do is just play twos. Honestly.
Just play twos?
Nice
Yeah.
PR, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. How? Oh, I could make myself do bad PR.
I think we're good on that, right? I think
Yeah,
we're good off that. Oh, that's actually a really good question. What's it like playing on a different setup than like your ones at home?
Bro, it felt so slow for the
Yeah?
first time. Yeah.
Yeah, it was not great at first.
Yeah.
And I got here Wednesday afternoon or night.
So you just didn't even have too much time to adapt either.
No, I didn't. But I mean, can't blame on that. Everyone goes through that.
Yeah. Did you get more used to it as time goes on, or is it just like no matter what you're playing on a different setup?
It definitely felt better at the end.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's fair. What's y'all's favorite subject in school? Okay. I think we call it there. Thanks for coming on, though, fellas.
Yeah.
I bet.
If you ever want to come by at some point, let me know.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, later. It was nice seeing you. Scribbles, my man. Expert. Always a pleasure. And here we are. And we're back. That's just the kids, man. That's just the kids. This is so funny. That was definitely, I think that's, you know, a good call for them to go. And Gary's back.
I'm back. I'm just bouncing around.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what happened to my stream. I think I crashed.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you, but we're back in, I think. Yeah. We're chilling. We're here now, right? Garrett muted. Yeah, I think that was the fourth headset that they brought, and it's not really working. Try one of those two. Yeah.
Hello.
There we are.
No, that
Maybe.
one works. That's weird, though, because it's working through our
Yeah, it's like we can
our
hear each
system.
other. Yeah. I don't know.
What's up, fellas?
There we go. Hopefully.
Where's Coco? He's doing a meet and greet.
Yeah. No, I mean, the SSG, the kids are nice. They were definitely a little bit, it was like their first time probably being on the stream here
Yeah.
doing an interview.
No, they're hilarious, though.
They are
They're a
funny.
little shy sometimes.
They're definitely a little shy,
But then,
they're
like,
funny.
once they start talking, they're like, it's just brain rot.
Yeah.
But it's like good brain rot.
Uh-huh. They get 0 foot.
Oh, I'm not in the watch together.
Oh, man. Coconut's not here. Do you
That's
know how
fine.
to do that?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. You got
Probably
it
has a
then.
tab for it open. And I think it has to be Chrome. Yes, this one. I'm going to remove myself.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just a scuffed. Oh, whoa. Did I click? Oh, I did. Yep. We do not want viewers to call in right now.
Anybody want to come on
Can you
in?
type me?
Yeah. There we are.
Send invite. Now I have to go.
There we go.
Oh, they just did it by nice. All right.
Joining us live is the Garrett chat. Welcome back. Sorry about that. Who do you got winning this 1v1 match? I think we talked about this yesterday.
Dude, honestly, it's hard.
Yeah. I think they have pretty similar play styles.
Yeah, I mean, I think Nupo is a little more crazy, but
yeah,
I don't know. It's hard for me to say Diaz, like not Diaz, because he's destroying everyone in NA. But Nupo's also beating Roas to make it like the best defender ever, like in ones. I feel like so. Make sure real quick. Late but live.
Oh, you're right. I need to put one of them out too. Actually, I already put one out. Is Team Secret Mina? Yeah, Team Secret is not Mina. They are South America. They're the South America 2 seed as well, beating Gentlemates. How was that series? I didn't get to watch more than like a minute or two of that.
I mean, honestly, I don't know. It seems like Secret's like saving everything. Like their defense is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was saying that every time Twisted Mind, well, not every time. Like I think Twisted Minds are a good team. But like every win Twisted Minds and Secret were getting in the Swiss, I was like, wow, they keep upsetting people. But now they're just top 6. So maybe it's not an upset.
They're just
maybe
good.
They're just playing good.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think they just both look really good. But I mean, a best of 7 reverse sweep is crazy though. I mean, that's insane. But I don't know. I was telling Coconut, I was like, I feel like there's gonna be two, like both same teams are gonna like be really hard to beat now every time.
Yeah,
because they're gonna be confident.
They're gonna have their confidence.
Oh, Simon's in the crowd right.
In the crowd right near us. Kind of feels like we're in a fishbowl.
Yeah, it's hard to see because of these lights. You can't really see the crowd at all.
That was funny. There's like people just randomly waving at us. It's like we're an animal.
Opinion on KC losing? I think it's very scary for Worlds. I think it would have been better if they did good and like stayed a little bit complacent.
Yeah.
Well, low key, yeah. I feel like they're gonna like be on demon time.
K-Corp
now.
comes back for Worlds and they're just we're here.
Yeah, I feel like that's most likely to happen.
Mm-hmm.
But everyone will be confident against them now because it seems doable, you know.
Yeah, I like that.
It is.
I think there is gonna be like that kind of wide open feeling that we were talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought they would get top 4. I thought they were going to drop an energy, like, last land. They didn't look good, but they still get top 4. That's what I thought K-Corp would do.
1v1.
Yo, Brandon.
Got Brandon?
Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, brother.
Plays against Moxie. Title world champion.
Thank you, my man. Best team that didn't make the major. It's got to be NIP.
Yeah, I think so.
It has to be.
Maybe Gas?
Yeah, maybe Team Gas. I don't know if you guys have heard of them. It's like 3 super young guys, kind of similar to the SSG roster. Very mechanical.
Yeah, up and coming for sure.
Yeah. Just I mean, their mechanics are all 3 of them just
crazy.
So mechanical.
Consistent
as
well.
Work on the decision making. Yo, Caleb, thank you for the prime.
Oh, Caleb C4.
Thank you, brother.
Look at Fear. Fear on the main stage. I love that.
Yeah, I was sitting right next to him though. Like I got in Reddle's seat.
Yeah.
And he walked away without saying anything.
Oh, he's
so
locked
then
in.
I was just on Fear and Reddle straight by myself.
We've talked about it before, but like the vast majority of 1v1, 99% of 1v1 action in the history of Rocket League has happened in people's
Coco's doing a little meet and greet. That's kind of how today's going to be. Like, I was gone from my own stream for an hour and a half. Coco will probably be gone for like 30 minutes, an hour.
Yeah, oh, sorry.
No, you go.
I was going to talk about Fear's shirt because we just talked about his shirt. He was like, all I wear is golf shirts now. He's like, I don't golf at all. That was so funny. But they're so comfortable. I don't know if you've ever worn one. But
Oh, yeah, I golf.
Oh, you do?
Uh-huh.
Did we talk about that yesterday? Maybe.
Yeah, we talked about
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
I asked if you golfed. I didn't say much about me golfing.
Oh, I didn't ask.
Big
you.
fan of golf,
I'm
though.
so selfish.
No, it's okay.
Well, what's your? What would you say your handicap is?
Like low 10s, like 12, 13. I shot.
That's pretty good.
I shot like a 90. Shot a 40 through 9 holes.
Nice.
Last time I went.
Mine would probably be. I'd probably be like a 30 handicap.
It's fun though.
You're at my 11 o'clock. Okay, wave. It's you right here. You're in my chat. Wait, hold on. Type in chat. You're in the chat. Are you in the chat?
You're just pointing at a random
you
person.
are. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, but they're saying yes.
Diaz is the real question mark.
hasn't played in front of a crowd like this before.
Oh, man.
So what will happen there? We
It's
saw that
funny.
with Moxie and Yan.
We have like the live
Moxie
chat in
went out
front of us.
early, but then you could tell that the nerves
Do I have a
hit him
12-hour
hard,
in
and
me?
he
I'm not
played
gonna lie. I
safe
probably could drop a
1v1
12-hour
rock.
stream like the day after I got home because watching the major makes me want to play so bad
Yeah.
every single time.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I was playing the 1v1s at the energy booth. It was 60 hertz, but I was still like having fun,
Yeah.
even though it was 60 hertz.
Getting some reps in.
1v1s on land. Moxie likes to play the more classic 1v1 style, a little bit more grounded.
At what age do you have to hit GC in order or to have potential for RLCS later? I don't think it like really matters, but the problem is that when you get older, like you got to make a living and pay bills, so it gets hard to dump hours in for free.
Yeah, I don't think it's the age that's like the hard cutoff, but it's just the responsibilities that you get as you get older.
Up at the top row, I'm not gonna lie, I can't see up there.
Yeah, we have like some big bright lights that just make everything behind them look dark.
Unless you like jump like, oh no, they're walking. Unless you jump like crazy, I won't be able to see you. No, it's
Look
hard.
at him.
It's hard. Oh, I can see right now. Is that you with your hands up? Is that you? No? Is that you? Two double hands? Is that you? Do it again. You can hear me. Double hands.
I'm not even seeing one hand.
No. Oh, it is. I can't tell. I can't tell. They're just everyone's doing the same wave.
It's funny that they don't do like the walkout from, you know, the player area. They just have him standing there now.
Oh yeah.
Like the camera just cuts to him and he's just there.
Yeah.
My kids wave too. Look up. Where are the kids? Where are the kids? I'm scanning. I'm scanning. I'm scanning.
That's really hard to see up there.
Yeah. The seats are so dark.
I'm gonna steal one of these waters. So that's all right.
Yes, I'm gonna steal the other.
Perfect.
Garrett, I'm a huge fan. Check the left pocket. What? Look behind you.
They need to update his best RLCS land results. Top
Yeah,
6 now.
he's moving up.
I guess they gotta wait till he's eliminated or wins.
Yeah.
Either one.
Can you imagine a Twisted Minds win? Just out of nowhere, they win the
I
whole
know,
land.
yeah. It would be great for the esport, though, I think.
Yeah.
Like, because I feel like there's a little bit of, like, I don't know, it's like you think it's one of two teams.
Yeah, it's a little bit predictable, right?
So it'd be nice to go into Worlds and be like, who, like, anyone could win.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I think it'd be sick. So match between top gifters. Sure, bro. I think like I have like only 2 or 3 to pick from, but would be a squad.
Wait for it to just cut to Diaz standing there. And there he is. Oh, okay.
Ice cold. He's freezing.
I like that.
All right, low-key, I'm leaning Diaz even more now. I don't know.
After that, he looks confident,
cold
right?
now. Yeah, he looks
Not
confident.
a worry
Look at
in
him.
his eyes. He is locked in.
It's kind of robotic right now.
I was going to say that, like a robot born to play Rocket League.
And when Diaz came over to North America with Complexity, all the other 1v1ers in North America probably were not too happy about it because they know that this kid can ball, and he
Yeah, and then winner of this best of 7 will now be facing Moxie in France.
Yeah, that's like top level villain,
Ain't
like
it?
ever. Bro, every time Moxie scores, it's gonna be like deafening. I think.
Oh, I cannot wait for France. Are you going to be there in person?
I'm waiting for Energy to tell me if they want me there or not.
Sure.
Diaz versus First Killer. Trounced him 4-0.
Pretty expensive to like fly out there and
Yeah.
stuff. And I'm moving, so a lot
Dang.
going on.
Yeah, I feel that.
Like S-tier 1v1ers right now. This is the battle of the best on land. What can we ask for?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what Energy says.
These two guys are gonna bring the ball up high and they can produce. And
I think stats in ones is kind of funny. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think I'm learning anything here. Maybe higher save percentage, I guess.
I guess Diaz is like, he's either going all in scoring or getting an open net scored back on him.
Yeah. Or maybe he's just not letting people shoot
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
much. I don't know.
Who knows?
Bro, you play ones?
It's been a bit. It's been a bit. I feel like
It's a rough mode.
Yeah, I mean, just because my main focus is like streaming. I feel like with ones, you got to be locked in, and I can't just read my chat.
Yeah, twos I can reach out a little bit.
Yeah.
1A and 1B, and I don't
You
know
play
which one
ones.
it is.
I don't think you do.
And we'll find out
I've been playing, like, it's honestly, it's hard to find games. Like, I don't really find
Really?
games in it. Yeah, I had to, like, queue for a while.
That's true.
So I get a little bored of just sitting there queuing, but I've like, actually, I don't know if I placed this season. I played a few of them now.
Show emotion. He was just like, here's what I'm here to do, ready to do it. But Diaz can focus on 1v1s this entire
Who's gonna
week.
win?
Complexities didn't make this major.
No,
so he's had a lot
Sauce.
more
Been a few
time
years, my brother.
to
Not
practice
together
as well.
anymore, but all
He's
good.
focusing more on the 3v3 game. We saw that with Moxie.
I don't
and
know.
Moxie,
Who would you
just the
predict?
1v1
Like,
specialist.
you have to pick one.
Yeah, I would go Nobu. Nobu.
Nobu?
Nupo. Nobu. I think
it's hard. I lean that way too. I mean, he's warmed up today too.
Yeah.
Literally played 2 hours ago.
I kind of feel like it. I hope we get like a Game 7 fun series, but I almost feel like with how much pressure ones brings,
I know.
as soon as you win that first game and you get like a little bit of the nerves off you.
Yeah.
Like imagine sitting there and you lose the first game.
Oh, he's listening to music. He's vibing.
You have like no team, no coach to fall back
I know,
on. You're
yeah.
just there alone. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Well, that's why I couldn't believe that Yan was it Yan bringing it back in Birmingham to Game 7?
Yeah.
He almost reverse swept, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
I was surprised.
Mainly represent his home country and
I don't know. I feel like one's low-key always delivers one way or another.
Oh yeah.
Flair, like he's the chaos, he's the craziness. I like the.
Have you ever worn those headphones that they're using?
I think Diaz,
Oh, yeah.
because of the extra practice time too.
I forget what they're called, but they're like some actual full-on huge noise cancellation.
Yeah, they're nice. We didn't have those like I don't think those came around until it might have been after COVID. Like the headset setups before that were it might have been a few lands before COVID.
Yeah.
But we used to have just like regular, like you'd have to bring your own in-ears.
Yeah.
So we all started buying the Bose noise canceling in-ears, and then you put the headset on top just for extra. Like that was the best setup. But then these are just noise canceling by themselves. So they're pretty good. Back in my day, I know. Shut up. I'm old. No, I know, Tease. I think it's just a habit. He did say though he was like he realizes he doesn't need them now because the headsets are so good. The Bose ones are nice though. They are nice.
Home field advantage, which will be more important, that home field advantage, or they already have an experience on the stage today?
No, I don't think Solon's is here. Oh, you boys flying home tonight? No, this is not the last day.
We got one more after this.
Chaos of the style. If he gets a mistouch,
Forget, did you drive or did you fly?
I drove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see how it pans out.
Yeah, and I have a best of 3 to play tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
See what happens.
Oh,
See
yeah.
what happens.
Oh, look at
Holy
stats, man. Right?
And for 10 years, we struggled to find a good way to
I'm loving the
settle
hat.
that debate.
Seriously.
But now, we're about to get one step closer.
That's
to
Don
crowning
Stacks.
our
Hey,
first
nice,
ever
Bubs.
1v1 World Champion. These two titans have put on equally impressive master classes within their own regions. And now they've come to the city of Oaks to fight for a spot in the world's final. Novo has emerged as the undisputed king of the MENA region, while Diaz
Bro, when you're like walking out and the bass is like hitting your chest and shit, it's like a crazy. You can even feel it just sitting here watching. Like it's a crazy feeling.
Here we go. Here we go.
Or like that, the music will start, and then all the admin says in game is go, and you're like, fuck. You load in. All right.
Buckle up.
And
Here we are.
kickoff goal.
And that's the first one. Be ready for like 100 of those.
That's just like the most ones thing ever to start like that.
Skip the replay.
Oh, nice. Okay, they learned from Birmingham.
That's smart.
Nice.
Don't need to watch that one.
No.
What do you think the highest scoring scoreline we're seeing in this is?
At least like a 8-7.
Yeah.
I don't know. These guys are both mechanically like really aggressive, so it could be even more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go like I think the max pot like is 19, like 18, 19.
Yeah, like a
goals
10 to
max.
9 or something.
Yeah. I don't know. After that kickoff goal, though, it's already been 30 seconds.
We've heard Peter talk about it a lot, but Diaz is going to be very, very in control of this one. Two different
It's got to be big for Diaz too, since his team just did not make major. There it is.
Oh my God, he's moving.
There it is.
He's moving.
Locked in.
Well, he doesn't seem like cold at all. He's looking pretty warm.
I'm going to try to move the camera just so... Oh, there's still a white outline. Am I crazy? I thought it would just be the folder.
I don't know.
Camera source, maybe. No, there's just a white box.
Yeah, it's not even in the sources.
Yeah. Oh, Nupo scores. I'm trying to move that so we can see Diaz,
Yeah.
but it's so weird. No, it is that. Here, I'll hide it.
Oh, there you go.
That's ingenuity right
Yeah,
there.
there you go.
Innovation that excites. Something like that.
What is that saying from? Isn't that a company's logo?
I think so, right?
Yeah, I think it's a
Where's that
company
from?
logo.
Where's that from?
I
Chat's
don't
got
know.
us.
Yeah, it's really chat knows.
Innovation that excites. Tied up.
Intel.
Intel. There we are.
Sounds right.
Taco Bell.
That's a good saying, though.
Uh-huh.
All right, well, it's going to be tie game.
Mm-hmm.
And a kickoff. Oh, good save.
It is back.
Oh.
No
Vader.
shot. Is that a goal?
It's a goal.
Wow.
Bro hit the reverse. That was sick.
Yeah, even if you don't get like that original kickoff goal, just having that possession off a kickoff, you typically can get a goal in like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
But you just hit him with a point reverse. He's out of there.
Oh, man. Every time someone goes and buys food, it's just, I can smell it.
Oh, yeah.
So close to the crowd.
I'm going to grab some food at some point this series, potentially. Maybe.
I might as well.
Maybe after. I don't want to leave you. Yeah, Fear was there. Fear, he's right next to us, actually, right now. I remember meeting Fear Dallas 2022, and that was kind of like when he was just starting into these 1v1 show matches.
Yeah.
And now seeing him like go on the mainstream and doing so much with ones, it's so sweet.
Yeah, it's sick.
Fear's just a good guy to root for.
No, he's super nice.
Yeah.
17 to work with, low 50, just has to keep it close. He's trying to find a big boost. That back corner will spawn for him. Scoops it up right. As he walks over it, there's a nice
I played Diaz once and once.
How'd that go?
It went terrible. But the thing is, though, is when you play these guys, they'll just, and it's ranked, they'll like score a few, and then they'll start trolling a little bit. So they make you think you got a chance, you know? They'll give you one or two, and then they'll just score like a quick air dribble bump, and then they'll go back to trolling a little bit.
Yeah.
It's kind of frustrating.
They play with their food.
Yeah.
Is the audio good? The audio should be good. I don't think we changed anything. Can you guys hear the casters fine and like game sound and all that? Audio's perfect, hopefully.
Uh-oh. There we go.
That's so well done. That like controlled flip reset is so tricky.
So clean.
Seriously. Just such a soft touch.
The best way to defend those touches, those aerials, is to match the height of the opponent. But as soon as you saw Malco just did his car, that's when Diaz
Casters sound funny. I can try to turn it up like a little bit maybe.
another chance. Here he goes for the pre-flip shot, misses.
It is just like loud in here.
Yeah, it is.
So there's probably like a little bit of them coming through. It's Diaz.
Oh my god, okay, so Diaz is one of those ones players that his midfield control is so much more disgusting than most. And you're going to see it a lot, especially in moments like that. Off the kickoff, we're going to see he's going to do
got one back.
quick cut. It's now with a shot. And
Yep.
he gets his revenge.
Almost.
Yeah, nice kickoff goal, nice response there. Gibbs mentioned on the desk. He was perhaps expecting.
You probably are getting a caster star mic, honestly.
Yeah.
You probably
Hasn't
are.
been playing so far this tournament, obviously in 3v3.
Yeah, because for us, it's like super echoed right now.
Yeah, we can hear the casters and the, in person, in the arena, and then in our headphones.
Right now, still a goal
There's 3
behind.
different
Diaz
sources.
loses possession.
Coconut's doing a meet and greet.
Does well to win it. Diaz has to back up.
See what he does with this
I think he's doing it with Genji.
You wonder if these two scrimmed each other? Definitely not.
Malco just hit the delay on the ground.
Scrimming in 1v1s would be kind of funny. if you're like, if you're in threes, don't you like not scrim the team you're gonna play the next day?
No, yeah, not at all.
You don't want to give them any bit of insight.
Yeah, no, it's just like a weird. Like usually you don't like. Well, back in the day when league play, you wouldn't scrim the whole week. Now, like, yeah, if you're mid tournament and you're going into Sunday, obviously you try to scrim the team on the bottom.
Yeah.
And so if you're on the top. Ooh. Not whoever you're playing first that day.
Yeah. So you get that? Yeah, there you go. I love those two messages. Yeah. I hate playing ones. Ones is the best.
One's mains are crazy. I feel like they're always toxic.
To hold on to take game one. This is a best of 7. Here's now Paul off the kickoff with possession. Has to flip, has to reset.
Oh, man. Okay.
Dude, I'm telling you, if you blink, you miss everything on this. Sidewalk control, though. Great reset over 1. I think less than a minute to go. You've already got
it's not NRG. Yeah, it's Falcons. Falcons versus Dig, right?
Dig, that's right.
Yeah. That's going to be good.
Yeah, that will be great.
It's just another goal.
Good kickoff. I'm not gonna lie, I thought Diaz was going to win this after the first few goals.
Yeah.
When's the chalk match? It's tomorrow at 2. It's only a best of 3 though, so it'll be quick.
Take a shot from the side, just a bit wide enough to set himself up to retie.
Yeah, the major experience has been good so far. I mean, yesterday there was no fans, so we just had like a 10-hour watch party in our little back room. That was fun. But now, I mean, the crowd's starting to get here. It's been really good so far.
Yeah, it's been fun.
I think those first 2 series were also really good.
Yeah,
like if that was just 4-0 sweep, 4-0 sweep, it would have been a little bit worse, but really, really good stuff.
This is huge. He's given up possession because of it. He's in big trouble. The low 50 comes through. Now Bo up for it, but still lose trouble. Finds that corner. Doesn't have the ball just yet. That should work its way around for now.
Show me something.
Diaz has wasted a fair amount of boost.
Quick for the boost? That was scary.
What? Oh, what a save. Can he counter?
Air drove up. Oh no.
Big 50.
Oh, what a 50.
Tried to stuff it. He's got the boost
Keep it
though.
up.
Oh,
he
if he didn't pogo it.
Yeah. He's going to keep it up anyway.
Yeah. 26 boost. He can do it. He can totally do it.
Oh, what a challenge.
Does he keep this up? There's no way, right?
He got the
boost. Got the boost. Wait. No way.
No way. Oh, that's too hard. Oh,
no way. He missed the boost.
Oh, yeah, you missed the boost.
No way.
I think he missed. Why no replay? I know they want the reactions though, but. Oh yeah, look at the reaction.
He's just sitting there.
I think he did miss the boost.
He had to. There's no way he would have been that slow unless he missed it.
That was crazy control though.
Yeah. I mean, he kept that ball up for like 3 different shots.
Yeah. Who was here? Who was in this one?
That was the K Court.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
They're out there.
Yeah, they're out. They're going.
The camera there had a chance to kill it.
Wow. That was a good first game though.
Yeah. 0-second goal.
A clutch moment in the
It's so far it's giving me Game 7 vibes. Even though it's been only 1.
Show me that last goal though. I want to see what happened.
Very worthy competitor to be going up against.
Let's see. Are they gonna show the last goal?
Surely.
They have to, right? I don't
Oh.
know.
They didn't show the lead up to it.
Yeah. Also, tell you what it could be. Are you mic 3? Am I talking?
Testing.
Not the case.
Could be because we had like 2 other headsets that are in front of you.
Yeah, true. Oh yeah.
Maybe that's better.
Maybe my voice is going through.
Yeah.
Talking kind of loud. It's just so loud in here.
And he's had a fantastic start. 18 shots.
He got the boost? Yeah, he got the boost eventually, but I think he like missed it and then he backed up. That's why he was slower.
He like tried to chain dash and messed up a chain dash or something. I don't know.
That's better? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
We think. Because the timing seemed like it would have been fine, but I literally think he like barely missed it and then like side flipped into it and then went.
Of course, he had an incredible morning.
Because Diaz didn't go super fast into it. It was just a really good touch though.
Yeah.
It wasn't like super fast. He backflipped. Oh.
You think it'd be fitting to have Moxie and Diaz play off in Leon, given that they both were only here for the 1v1 format, but Alpha was a fantastic Mina, widely regarded as the best.
You guys have vitality or energy? Who do you have here, Gary?
I mean, my heart says energy. I think they can do it. But Vitality has looked good though.
Yeah, they've looked
So
informed.
if I'm going with my brain, it's hard to say it'll be. I think it's like a 45-55 in Vitality's favor.
It'll be close.
Logically.
Almost had a crazy
But
pin.
Energy can do it, 100%.
Definitely.
I mean, we need him to do it. We need some hope. Jeez, look at that power.
Good thing is, I mean, they're guaranteed. Oh man, they're guaranteed top 6.
That's true. And the great thing to me, I'm not gonna lie, is that even though what a shot,
just quicker.
Yeah, Diaz. I think he wanted to catch it than expected. I was gonna say, even though Twisted Minds have looked great, I would much rather Energy face Twisted Minds than K-Corp.
Yeah.
Even though K-Corp's look a little off.
Yeah,
I think I think like even if they lose this, it makes the side like they would have to been losing if they lost Vitality straight to K-Corp. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
The Twisted Minds won't be easy if they lose. So.
No.
They can win though.
I do think those upper bracket teams are kind of thankful though. I mean, instead of facing a K-Corp or a Gentlemates, now they're looking at Secret or Twisted Minds.
Oh,
even
yeah.
though they're really good teams, it's just it's that mental
It's not
thing.
to discredit them. It's just like experience on Sunday too.
Yeah, for sure.
Shadow by now, Bo. In the 30 gone. Diaz yet to score. He's in a bit of trouble as well.
Oh, you think? Yeah, you think so, Kondo? Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro.
Got him where he wants him. 26 in the tank, expecting a pop here. He's got him though.
Supposedly every goal, he drinks water, and there he goes.
I did that too, but this is a lot of goals to be drinking water. He's gonna have to
In
go to the
once.
restroom by game 5.
They do have a timeout, I guess. We're gonna see him run off the stage.
Oh, true. But Tara did that in Birmingham in the final.
I remember that. Yeah.
What a kickoff.
Cool. Let's see. They do it again though. Surely. Oh, he's going again. You know, he can't be that thirsty.
Yeah. Dude, look at him. Yeah. This has got to be a habit. He has to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think in this too, you can also say next. Like you could just score for the game, go next.
I think it's got to be like after a certain time or something, like 1 minute 30 on the clock. I'm not sure though. Oh man, like, there's no way. Oh, he's going for it again.
Dude,
that's kind of crazy. It's every single goal. Schedule of events for the rest of the day is this 1v1. After this is Falcons versus Dig, best of 7. Wait,
this might be a forfeit.
Yeah, and he's got another set.
Dude, that's crazy.
That's kind of crazy.
But the water level is not going down.
No, he's just, it's like touching his lips and leaving. It's this, and then Dig versus Falcons, and then NRG versus Vitality. Tomorrow we'll have 5 best of 7s, and then the Chalk cast. Yep, Chalk versus almost.
No idea what they expect with that. I'm not gonna lie.
What, with the Chalk cast?
I think it's gonna be the worst gameplay of all time.
That'll be what makes it fun though.
Yeah.
The low 50s in Alpo wanted the demo. Almost committed too much to that attack. Diaz finally gets some respite. This is where he looks comfortable. There's the reset. Pop over the top now. Alpo ready this time. Half the game gone. Diaz still yet to score. What a response from the MENA representative. Diaz has to get back.
Yeah, I think one more goal, and if they let him, he'll probably go next. Or do you just like, I guess it depends on the player, but just playing it all the way out, just for the sake of like getting the more reps in or trying to wear.
Oh, Nubo, he was yelling at him.
Really, he was getting loud.
Yeah,
I missed that. And there he is, he's forfeiting. Just got 2 bottles. Got a backup bottle.
2 minutes left. That's not enough time, says Diaz. 1v1, we have to remind people you can say
Little back and
next.
forth.
6-0.
You should let him score as much as he wants, so he needs to pee and lose.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of worried. Like, he's going to have to use the restroom. There's no way. There's no
That's
time.
funny. I've talked to a bunch of people, and they've said they agree with me. Do you feel like you have the piss debuff? Like, if you're locked in and then you go to the bathroom, come back, you feel like you play worse?
Not anymore.
Used to, though.
I think back then I used to be like kind of placeboed about random stuff like that.
That's just disgusting.
Like I wouldn't get up. The problem is that I didn't want to get up and get back. Like the problem is that mid-series, you have to rush. So I don't like rushing, and then coming back and trying to lock back in.
Yeah.
If they let you take your time, then I don't think it's a big deal. But a lot of times they wouldn't just take breaks for you. Like you got to make it back in the 60 seconds. They'll give you maybe like 20 more seconds.
Yeah.
But that's it really.
Shout out to the boys back home. He'd be grinning from ear to ear after that. He'd say, "That's my boy. There he is." Now Post is online.
Oh my gosh, there's something just so special about ones, because this is when you truly get to see some of the most
Rizzo, it's not Rizzo. Rizzo would be too good, honestly. We like literally. Someone I suggested was GC2, and they said that was too high of a rank. So we gotta. It'll be a funny surprise though.
I'm excited. You haven't even told me.
They don't want us to tell anyone.
No, I know.
It
It makes sense.
A different situation for these guys with no
Rizzo's like Grand Champ 1.
That's not. If he played threes though, he would just get SSL. I promise.
Yeah. Rizzo's catching strays right now.
I know. CJ says Rizzo played bad, but he would be too good. It wouldn't be fair.
There he goes.
Back in it like he never left, straight off the kickoff. I mean, those are the ones that also frustrate you when they bounce straight in the nose of your car. But no frustration.
You in the third beast mode? Now we're talking.
There it is. Imagine you just switch up on him last second. Yeah, we got beast mode.
Well, they didn't even let me pick. I didn't get the pick.
Really?
No.
Oh, okay.
First touch actually picked.
Huh. That's funny.
Funny enough, yeah.
That's funny.
10th anniversary map. Here is Diaz. It's the challenge. Now Bo open
Ooh,
net. Now Bo
that's a quick recovery to get that.
8 goals in a row.
At this point, yes.
He just full dunked him. That angle's not easy either.
Yeah, he's kind of moving now.
At least from what I have seen, not rotated out that far. This time I feel like there's a little question.
They're picking their opponent. That's kind of crazy.
Well, this is for fun.
Yeah.
Would have been 3-0. Definitely. Enough isn't punished just yet down the other end. That's the flick. It's going to be open. Has to go.
Did you get that?
Ball's in an awkward spot.
Surely,
He's got
right?
reset now. Bias
Oh
on the
my
right
goodness.
side.
Just
That's
dancing.
annoying for Diaz. That's frustrating. You wished he spawned back post. Unfortunately, he's been beaten and he's getting frustrated. He's overcommitted. Diaz has to track back, and he won't get back in time. That's
Diaz hasn't scored a goal since the first game.
On the bounce.
He needs an icebreaker here. If you lose, I'm going to be pissed. Okay, bro.
Don't let that happen. Don't let that happen.
That's all you then.
Absolutely stone cold on land.
It's been 9 consecutive goals for Nobu.
Yeah, he needs to get one here. I feel like Nupo when he gets hot is scary.
Yeah.
So confident.
He's born for this moment. Here's Diaz. Can he respond? Can he find a goal?
Yeah, maybe that's Nupo's strat. Maybe he's better when he has to pee.
Yeah, he's got the pee
Justin
buff.
says that a lot.
Like keeps you on edge a little bit.
Yeah.
He's just too quick. He's too good right now.
He's incredible. He's absolutely in a flow state. Of course, on top of all of this, right?
Look at him. Look at him jamming on the left.
Yeah.
He was vibing.
He is vibing.
Against Carmine for. Of course, at some point, that adrenaline was going to wear off a little bit. He was going to kind of hone in on what was in front of him, which was the 1v1. And now Diaz.
Oh man, he's getting shut down.
Oh, I got this one.
That one won't be on target, but as you
Is that
mentioned,
the second
it can go
bottle?
one
No
of two
way.
ways. There's the 50 TS has to land on it. He's wasting a lot of boost. Now Po's obviously through Champ Sunday with his team. Does it relieve pressure? Does he
I don't know.
not care as much about this?
If you're a Nupo, would you rather face like a Diaz play style or a Was play style? Because this is kind of more of a mirror match, and the Was is like a little bit of an opposite.
I feel like he'd rather play Diaz. I feel like, I mean, honestly, it looked like, did you watch it at all?
The Rawas one?
Yeah, I feel like Rawas like had it.
Yeah.
Like, he was like
Yeah,
up
yeah.
3-1. I feel like he was kind of countering him, and then Nupo just went crazy.
Yeah.
To ego challenge on people at times. And I haven't quite seen enough of that, not since game 1 ended.
Yeah, it's tougher to have like that counter play style, I guess. But Diaz just kind of feels like Nupo's just a better version of Diaz right now.
Yeah,
It's just
just
more
moving a
efficient.
little bit more, yeah.
He scored 12 consecutive goals.
Mistakes like that are going to cost him something that he's worth
There's
so
the water.
much in his
Oh, he skipped it this time.
Really?
He's like, dang,
Really?
I gotta
I'm
pee.
full.
I gotta pee real bad. Man, if Nupo wins this too, though, he's having a good day. Like one of the best days of all time. For
Seriously,
him, like
reverse sweep K-Corp
Yeah.
and then beat
Yeah.
Diaz.
Looking for some hope. It was similar to Birmingham where it was one-sided early for Moxie. It looked like he was going to run away with it. Then Yan stepped up. But Diaz,
I wonder if,
not scored.
like, with the skipping, you know how they're skipping the replays?
Yeah.
I wonder if the players don't skip, if they'll tell them to start skipping or not. Because on the broadcast, they want to skip the replays because it takes so long.
Yeah.
I wonder if they would start telling them to skip.
Into the back half with 0, but he does not care. He's pushing forward.
Such a beautiful 52 on no boost. He still had the patience to
There you go,
win
Diaz.
there.
Come on now. There you go. That's one for the kid.
Oh, the crowd.
Yeah, the crowd's on his side. No water from Nupo.
I'm telling you, he probably has to
He's
pee
gotta
now.
pee.
He's got to pee.
In Raleigh as he finds his first goal.
How many octanes? There's actually not that.
6-1.
That's not that little amount. There's a
Brazil is
few.
on the cards.
Not that many.
If Naupo gets the next, we can pretend that it's a 0-second.
Coconut is not currently with us. I think he's doing a meet and greet with Gen G. There we go. There you go. Imagine he comes back here.
You look left. How far left?
Give us like a clock. Left.
I don't see anyone waving back. Yeah. Give us a. Oh, there. I see. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Diaz? Wait a second. Oh. I feel like that's kind of become the ones meta. Just get a flip reset early and then low 50 it.
Yeah.
Because if you don't get the goal, you just get their corner boost.
It's so hard to defend, too.
Yeah.
Diaz is crazy at that fake to the ground. Air dribble. And then he'll do it like 4 times. If it doesn't work, he'll use the flip reset the next time. You're like, bro.
Exactly.
It's good he's not like forfeiting this one, I think.
Goes for the double jump to try and grab corner boost. It will work. He's lost all. Now actually left the ball behind on the way
If he
back.
gets one more, it's like a little scary, right? You get a kickoff goal after.
Oh, yeah.
55 seconds, still 4 goals. He'd have to really blunder
Yeah,
like
yeah,
this.
definitely
He's
doable
Diaz
once.
Has to land on it. Capo
With the
right
flashlight
there, he's winning
up.
every 50.
You really thought he would have been able to get caught off guard. The fact that he didn't get that mid boost there, but instead it just
I'm not seeing a flashlight.
around, pays off. We're gonna see what Diaz can do with this ball here. Pop up one, now go cuts him off. Stops him in his tracks. Almost nosedive into it. Opted
Surely.
for the bump.
Oh, he's staring him
he's
down.
Looking at him.
Okay.
He's going next.
Yeah. Dang.
Oh, you watch the replay. Look, he's laughing.
He's jamming with it, too.
For game 3, Naupo takes the lead in the series.
The ego walk in. I think it's going to be one of my favorite moments in the series. A forfeit.
Look at him, man. He's just vibing.
He is vibing.
I love that.
No, I think he's definitely the villain in the building right now.
Yeah.
Because those 2 goals Diaz scored, they probably just want to see a good series too. But
Yeah. He's playing with the.
Yeah, why does he have
Did
that
you
up?
see that?
Yeah.
That's like his FPS in the top
Yeah, like,
right.
yeah, the whole
What?
time. Water break.
Imagine instead of just that, it's like the full bar going across.
Oh, sense change.
Oh, there's the flashlight.
He was changing it to Zen sense. He went to 1.5. I do that all the time.
That's funny.
Now it's I just caught on the camera as well. You could see, I'm sure a few people took note. Diaz changing his sense.
Same.
changing the
CJ said it too.
sensitivity. That's when you know you're not quite
That's so funny.
feeling it. It's when you start getting inside your own head. Is it the settings? Is it my controller? Is it my
If
car?
he gonna lose, he gonna lose so much aura.
Whose chat was that?
That was mine.
Oh, it's a Garrett G chatter.
Might as well just not play. Yeah. Why do we play?
No, you gotta keep your aura,
You can't lose
right?
your aura.
No, you
yeah.
can't.
I think you just play. You practice your whole life. Play one tournament.
Yep. Win it.
Try to win it, and then keep maximum aura. Who cares about a career? Might as well not play after that. At least you keep aura.
Yeah.
That's a dub.
The guy that's undefeated.
Yeah.
Performance all throughout this series. When you touch into that first game, he was very
I'm bankrupt in aura.
You can get that
See,
back.
you start, but there is a curve. Like once you don't care about your aura, you start to get it back.
Yeah. It's like a Dunning-Kruger effect.
What a save!
That's a crazy save, and he's gonna get a goal out of that.
Wow.
That's wild.
Oh my god.
Oh, he already had the water out.
Is that a third one?
That's a refilled bottle for sure. He pre-watered.
don't even know what somebody could do. I feel like the mental game has got to be so
Oh, he just swatted it.
difficult to
Good
have
save.
in the back of your mind right now. Nambo,
Man, NA's just
everywhere. Look at this. Asians
getting slaughtered this weekend and everything.
Yep.
No, there's still time, though. Still time.
There's still one last hope.
Yes.
And
I was waiting for it.
Gee.
That was a good one.
And he's put it on his own net, so he has to get back. He's just playing a bit tilted at the moment. You can see he's rushing himself. You have to be just absolute pixel perfect against Naopo. And right now, Diaz hasn't found his mark. Naopo's saving everything. There's a reset. There's a nice touch. But
There it is. There it is.
right on net, he's
That
delaying it.
delay.
Naopo's low boost. He's got
Oh
to
my.
go around him.
Oh, I swear he could have finished that.
Everything's going wrong for him.
Yikes. Boing.
Okay, this is good.
It's got to be a goal.
He left the corner, though. He needed to take the corner. I think it was a
silly.
goal if he took the corner.
Yeah.
He just barely missed it. Oh, he dimmed him. I missed it. Nice.
There it is.
There you go, Diaz. Come on.
Right back in it.
Do it for NA.
This is for the North Americans.
But you're from Sam. But we'll you take it.
We'll claim you.
claim you.
Secures the equalizer. Can he find a way back in? 1v1. The momentum can shift very quickly.
Let's see something from Diaz. I feel like we haven't seen like a full field Diaz flip reset in a minute.
Oh, he just.
Oh, that got in
Nice. That
somehow.
went in.
What?
Okay. Good shot.
That did not look like that crossbar
I thought it
was
was.
going to
I
bounce
literally was
in.
about to say, just is barely missing the finish.
Crazy.
That was perfect.
The Brazilian's way. Top corner this time goes in. He grabs the lead for the first time since game one.
Yo, what's up, Lumini?
What we're seeing out of Diaz is what he's been trying to execute throughout the entirety of the
You
series
get that?
so far. Now it's just
We got it.
Reach him.
Hey, he's
there
back.
it is.
He's
He's
coming
right back in.
He's coming back.
Nupo stopped sipping as well.
you should be scared.
Yeah, Naopo went for mid boost.
Weirdly felt one-sided, but 3 minutes away from a tie series.
Kickoff goes away and Naopo's
Once is
time.
like that. It's just so shifty.
Yes.
Swings so
right
quick.
there. Diaz has wasted everything in the tank, but he will take the corner. As field position, doesn't have
Thanks for the pick,
possession,
of course.
has to dodge the bump. Will lose his corner boost.
The amount of people in the crowd on Twitch seems like a lot. Seems like a lot of people. Like in the crowd on streams.
Yeah?
I mean, like a lot of people have said it. in
Oh,
the chat.
yeah, saying, yeah, waving and all that. It is interesting.
One pad is enough to make that turnaround.
Like being in a Twitch chat at the event. Nothing against
Everyone
you. of course.
misses Twitch chat. No,
They
Twitch
just
chat,
gotta hang out.
It's addicting.
Uh-huh.
I look at the chat more than I watch the stream a lot of times.
Save off the side, transition, plays this one all the way
Good
back
bounce. Yeah, good
home.
bounce.
Napo's going to try and beat him out in the race. But
Show me it,
Full
Diaz.
field Diaz?
Full
He's
field.
going to ground.
He's doing that a lot.
Control here. Diaz.
I think we haven't seen an air bump either.
No. I don't know if he tried to set one up there or not.
Get over
Good
the
throw.
top, but Diaz finds the bump. It is on net, but he will be back in time. Corner boost acquired. Poor touch from Napo.
Oh,
Has
that's
to track it
good.
all the way back. He has
Oh,
missed that
left the
mid
mid
boost.
boost.
Diaz is going to flight this.
Mid boost.
Not sure if that was the right play. And see, he's
Well, he
just
just keeps
decided
landing on
to
every boost,
completely
yeah.
W key his way through. He's just
got that.
holding accelerate Diaz. Building in confidence. It's good to see.
It's crazy. He gave him that and he missed the boost.
Would bring Napo right back into it.
Diaz is trying to have a little mind game of his own on the patient one, but he calls himself off.
He thought Nubo was going to go.
Yeah.
That's a goal.
Is he gone? There's no way he's just gone.
From you.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
And just
Yeah.
floats that one in on the ground.
Yeah, I mentioned before, Diaz,
Chilling.
getting a little
It's our guy,
bit too
Jack.
aggressive. It felt risky.
Let's understand. Nubo's so scary with the
Minute
insta chows, and
52.
then
Napo
he
gets
decides
the
to
free
fake it. Just
kick
works
off,
really
won
well.
by Diaz. Napo gets back in time.
Oh,
Races
wow.
forward.
Got that
The
boost
mid
off him.
boost. The speed flip coming through. Great recovery by Napo. Takes it straight up.
Bump.
Diaz is going
Oh.
for the pump.
Oh, he had to go
Still
over.
got him.
But he's missed the
No.
ball.
He might get himself out of that one there.
That's tricky. I thought he was going to be able to get over the bump and still hit the ball, but
I did too.
I must have been so close.
Nose into it, just get a tiny touch and disrupt that play. But no, everything Napo touches turns to gold right now.
Kickoff goal?
Bang.
Get
Nope.
back on this kickoff. No, he's going
Got the
to in
boost.
serious trouble with
Let's
boost.
go beat.
Napo just
Do
going
something
for
here.
it.
Show me something, Diaz.
Beautiful setup with the reset. Napo very low boost. Goes down.
Pop him?
Puts
Jeez.
it up.
Oh,
Diaz
no.
has missed. There was a great chance.
At one point, I just got to see this guy slam a flip reset in.
Yeah.
Like, just send it.
These 100 boost battles as Napo takes it
That's a
up.
good dunk.
Diaz finds the 50. Who will recover
He's got that
first?
thing.
Diaz right on the
No,
case.
no.
Just want
Throws a weak
boost.
shot on net.
I think right now, I mean, you want to make mention back to recovery, right? Diaz has some of the fastest aerial to ground recovery out there, but right now it feels like Napo's the one person that's been able to match that. And it is kind of tripped him up a little bit here. Diaz, another recovery, tries to take a shot just a bit slow and wide. Napo
Energy series is probably starting in. He'll get back to that, right? Surely. After this, there's one best of 7, and then NRG series is after that.
He brought back the momentum. Just a few too many mistakes.
Probably like, what, hour and a half until energy starting, I'd say?
I would say so. Good shot.
He's there, right?
Oh, no.
It was laughing.
Didn't have the boost to get back. He got bumped. Now Poe showing the physicality. He scored 6 goals once again. He's one of the most explosive players we have in Rocket League. When this guy gets going, when the wizard gets going, it's so tough to stop.
There we go.
Oh, that's the most annoying thing when that happens.
Oh, he still got it.
There you go.
Oh, I thought he missed.
Yeah. When you go for the air bump, and then you get the bump, and it bumps you back into the ball.
Yep, definitely enough time, especially off the kickoff here. We're going to see what we get from them.
Try to delay. Oh. I don't think he realized it, though.
That's a good beat.
He gets the bump on him, but it doesn't put that ball in his favor.
So smart. Send it back.
Look at that. Running away. He's going around the bend.
Oh, they're booing.
The boo.
Wow, I'm so surprised they booed.
That's a smart play.
It is.
And he has now won 3 games on the bounce. Diaz looking for some momentum.
Jeez. I mean, pulled that out
What
of
a
nowhere.
shot, though. What a shot. All right, now he just needs to be like, all right, screw it.
Yeah, let's just going for stuff. I bet you we will see that.
I feel like that's what Yan did. He almost came back.
Yeah. He's probably taking a timeout. I got to pee.
All right.
I'm peeing vicariously here.
Is there a close restroom?
Yeah, I think it's just there and barely to the right.
Okay.
It's just such an important moment in the series to tie it up 2-2 versus being 3-1 down here. Herc now has to win 3 games on the trot.
That's for money. Yeah, the boost crazy. I mean, taking it back in one, it's like minus 15 seconds at least.
We might find out in Leon, but Diaz, he wants to be the man there on stage against Moxie. He's just got a massive task ahead right now.
I don't think I've ever seen Napo in all these years smile so much.
He's in his element, isn't he? He's on stage by himself.
Where's Coco? He's at a meet and greet right now for Gen G. He said he probably missed the whole ones, but then he'd be back.
And that's what you want too, right? You want a player
It's so entertaining. No, I just didn't sleep very much last night, to be honest with you.
You want to see it. Everybody's been
I slept like 2 hours.
Now we just want to see Diaz
So I'm running on fumes. I am though looking forward to, like, I'm very ready for the energy series. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I'm ready for. Like, that's what I'm looking forward to.
Middle East menace, and he's being a bit of a menace on the pitch right now.
But yeah, I did not. Warm milk. I feel like that would going to bed early. There was a lot. There was stuff that happened. Like, it wasn't like a fun night, is what I'm trying to say. It was a
something to hang on to going into game 5. Now Poe wants
trying to help.
It out right here.
I had taking responsibility, people helping type night. I was in bed a little late, just helping out the fellas. But I would gladly do that for less sleep. It's all good. Definitely not like a hangover type night. I was very sober. But I'm chilling. I'm gonna have some food soon, and then I'm gonna drink this Rockstar. But I need food before an energy drink, or energy drinks and coffee. Honestly, without food, or that's a big risk. It's a good beat. Nice. There it is. There we go, baby. Look to your left and up. Again? Or different people? I'm looking left and up. I don't see anything happening.
So much flair, so much individuality, but it's tough to do it against Napo. It's tough to take the risk, but I love seeing that little musty air dribble play. Just feeling himself.
I need more movement from you. Shout out Ninja. I'll see it.
Okay. And he's back.
Yeah, he needs to just, like, say screw it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even see the goal. It's
just low 50. I heard a big cheer for the first goal. Was it just because he scored, or did he do something good?
It's just because he really, I think it's because he scored.
Yeah.
Definitely the favorite.
Diaz with another pop. This one won't be on target. He'll lose the race to the boost. Now Poe finds himself in an unusual situation compared to the previous few games.
Ooh,
At a deficit, but he will be able to claw one back. He finds a demo on Diaz.
It's annoying.
Easy as you like.
Oh, it was a fantastic P. Thank you very much.
They're booing. They're booing Nupo.
Yeah, they don't like him. I think it's just, like you said, they want a good series.
Yeah.
Like they want to see a game 6, game 7.
Loving the demo goals. And the Andrew ball bumps of the sword. Diaz still in the lead. Grabs a mid boost. Nice to just jockey for possession. He has popped it up. It's very awkward, but
Oof, good demo low. Show me something, Diaz.
All pressure. Do we see the Diaz signature? No, he doesn't pop it up high enough. We'd
Let's
love
see
to
this.
see him walking off that back wall.
Flip.
Feels like he's got 100 boosts in the tank. This is another great setup.
Oof.
Rips it on net.
I like it though.
Yeah.
3.5.
Got to change it up a bit.
It's so scary here.
Now Pope
The boost.
looks
All
to
the way
tie
back.
it
A lot
up.
of space.
See Diaz, is he?
Oh,
One,
just
if we
kind
went too
of
wide there,
little
but
limit test.
managed to keep it out.
Ooh.
You're mad about the booze for playing the clock? I think it's because it was Nupo. I think if Diaz did it and won the game, they would cheer. I think they're just being NA biased right now.
Off ceiling.
Could be.
Holy.
Could be.
It's kind of a crazy challenge.
Yeah, it was.
Crowd doing their best to get Diaz back involved. He's doing his best to grab his second win.
Did he not take his pause?
3-1.
No.
Really?
No, he doesn't.
He just scored that last goal and he's like, eh.
Maybe he doesn't want to stew on it. I mean, pause by yourself is a little like.
I kind of agree.
Huge. Diaz face. That's smart from him. We'll be able to grab that back left. Leaves the mid boost instead. Diaz just tries to bait him in. This is the polish we see.
Oh,
but now
my.
Boys having none of that. It's 2-3.
Oh!
No, that's so crazy.
Now get it, Diaz. Musty it. Musty it. No! That would have been insane. No!
Oh, and then he scores anyway.
No!
Oh my gosh, they're booing him so hard. Wow, I can't believe they cheered that hard for the open net. I can't believe they cheered that hard. Oh my god. That's so funny.
If Diaz ripped that musty and it goes in, that would have been so sick. Wow. What a read.
Good save.
Just peppering shots.
Yeah. He's got that. Oh, he's faking it. Oh, good job. Get his boost.
Absolutely zero boost in the tank. Diaz wants his
Nupo's
100
on
first.
nothing.
Grabs it. This 50
Wants that
so
50.
important
Oh, be
now.
careful.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Quick enough.
Demo?
He got
Oh, there it is.
Absolutely
I
destroying
hate Nupo, dude.
It's a boost ring round now.
Oh.
You gotta respect it though. It was so good. The control, even off the ceiling, to just
Dang.
far back in his
I did not expect booze.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
be
me
honest,
neither.
I did not expect booze.
Not in a 1v1 especially.
I mean, I'm kind of, maybe I'm overreacting. I'm just kind of mind blown that, like, I don't think that's ever happened when I'm at a LAN. Like, people actually boo.
Oh, man.
There we go.
They cheer for that.
There's a cheer. There's a cheer. There we
That's
go.
a good enough goal. I think it could just be like the.
I feel like it's a mixture right now. Feels like a mixture.
Part of it's like the, oh, demos aren't cool. Like demos and ones are cringe.
We're
type
definitely
of
seeing
booing.
Booze and Leon. Oh, 100%. I think so too. Yeah, like in the 1v1, I think if the other player scores, they'll boo.
He's a minute 43 away from Leon.
As time is going on, it's just ramping up. Diaz, he's had a couple
Yeah,
of these
pretty much. I
crash
mean,
out
Diaz has been
moments
playing in
and
NA, and this is in the US.
once the mental is
He's from
gone,
Brazil, but
the center from the sidewall,
he's
There you
been
go.
an NA player for the last
shot towards net.
season.
Easy out to the corner for Napo.
Makes it up. Sees the
Oh,
early
that bounce
challenge.
is so
He sees
good.
an open net.
That might.
This
That,
will be
well,
a
it's one.
Yeah, no.
It might be it. Might.
It's working towards that direction.
Yeah.
If you want Diaz back in this, you gotta let him hear you. He's got less than 90 seconds.
There we go.
Here we go, Diaz.
One to kick off to. Now wins the challenge.
He gets back, right?
To get
Yeah.
back, he has no
Ooh.
boost.
Nice.
Diaz, nice pop. He will get possession. He has to reduce the best 70 seconds of Rocket League.
Just go crazy on it.
Now shadowing. Diaz.
Bang.
Nice.
There it is.
There we go. Come on.
Right back in it.
He can do it. I believe.
Leo Khaled.
Good finish.
Bounce dribble shot. Brings back one. Needs two more. Minute 9 on the clock. Kick off.
Get that?
Won by Diaz.
Yup.
Napo loses boost. This is another great chance.
What a challenge.
Just so quick to it.
Yeah.
No way, right? Now we count.
Diaz makes the save. Can he get back to that corner?
Here we go.
Here we go, Herc. 50 left.
He just needs that one really good goal and the momentum swings.
Save. Pretty low though.
Got one pad.
What a
Almost.
challenge. Oh,
Huge
yeah.
pop. He's going to go boost. There's still time in this, but one more mistake could spell the end.
Can you get that? That's open, right? Please.
I think he missed. Oh, you got it anyway.
He just didn't have the power.
The power. Oh, no.
He's just playing it safe. Gotta be now.
Fake?
Yep. Yep.
Oh. I think he overthought it.
Yeah.
I feel like he didn't know what
absolutely.
he wanted to do. That's it.
That's it. Dang.
Do one more, Diaz. Score one more.
One for the road.
Nubo scored. He might have scored.
Check his computer. Check his monitor. I mean, he played
Well,
good. Nubo
yeah,
played
Nubo
good.
played great.
You gotta give it to him.
All right, everyone's clapping. That's great.
Yeah.
That's great. Love
No
that.
booze.
No booze. No boo.
No booze. No
boo.
booze.
Oh.
That's not even what I was going for. That's funny. It's the water difference. Gonna have a victory piss. Yeah, you're right. That's gotta feel so good for him. Like, he just reverse swept K-Corp and then won his 1v1 on the same day.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Like,
This is
that's
a great
insane.
day. Great day for him. Oh, he's clapping now. Wait, that guy was about to do thumbs down and he stopped.
Champions medal, please welcome Fear.
Oh, that's sweet.
The GOAT. What a guy. Well, last time they had like a guy carrying like, dude, I remember it's so funny whenever you do something like that, when they rehearse it, it's like so overcomplicated. So you're gonna stand here, and then I'm gonna grab the medal like this, and then you're gonna, and I'm like, and then you just go out there and grab the medal, like this every time.
I'm gonna need that.
Oh.
I gotta ask
That's funny.
through this. I mean, at the beginning, Fear was saying that it is anyone's game. Diaz started off really strong. Did that worry you that he might have the upper hand in this matchup?
في البداية دياز كان بادئ قوي وكان باين إنه هو ممكن يكسب. هل ده كان مخوفك أو مديك إحساس إنك أنت خايف؟
صراحة أول جيم دائما أدخل تحمية وأشوف يعني
What the translation?
حتى لو كان الجيم كلوز وفاز عليه ما أهتم لأنه أول جيم وسلسلة طويلة بس 7 فأول جيم كان بس قاعد أشوف الكفات أشوف إيش يسوي بعدها خلاص وثقت بنفسي وأعرف إني بفوز.
So in the first game, play style
Before the answer.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Learning his play style and how we were see they were able to continue and win.
Now I gotta know, because it's hard to do, is it easy for you to switch between 3s and 1s in the same day and be able to walk into both?
هل كان سهل عليك انك تغير between طور ال 3 versus 3 and طور ال 1 versus 1 في نفس اليوم؟
صراحة كان صعب بس بعد ما انقلبوا ضد كار من الصدق جتني ثقة أكثر إني أفوز بالونز وأخوياي رايز تومك يعني حفزوني قبل الجيم فدخلت واثق ويمديك توازن يعني وأشوف إني أقدر أوازن سهل.
You got a prime sub.
Oh, thank you. Wait, who was that? Who was that? That was PC for a 30-month primer.
With my team,
Sorry, I had to
my
post
fellow
something.
teammates were able to encourage me to play this match too, so it went.
That's awesome. That's great to hear. Now, looking forward towards Worlds, of course, Moxie, the next target. Do you think Moxie is going to be this easy for you going into Worlds?
هل تتوقع ان موكسي اللي هتلعبه في النهائيات هيكون سهل زي المباراة بتاعت
That is going to be an insane match. Moxie versus Nuvo.
Oh yeah. مرة كان صعب يعني لا يغرك إن قاعد أفوز 4-1 بس الجيم كان صعب.
In France.
ضد موكسي إن شاء الله إني بفوز وأنا قلتها وإن المهمة باقي ما انتهت بصير بطل عالم بصير بطل عالم لازم تفوز على كل الناس.
So there is no easy game, and it's definitely going to be as hard as this one. And I'm hopefully going to win. And if I want to become a championship, I have to show people I'm actually a championship.
That's fair. I got one more question. There's been some contention on how to say your name. We need to settle
I
it
like
right
this.
now.
I like this.
Is it Nubo or Nobu?
Nobu.
Nobu.
Nobu. That's funny.
That's a good question to do on stream.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
The champion, the 1v1 champion of the Middle East, Nobu, will be playing against Moxie from France and Europe at the World Championship.
I mean, yeah, it would be crazy if he called himself Nupo when there's no P in the language. There is no P.
Can't make that sound.
Yeah.
12th, 13th season of RLCS.
And it's so great, too, when you have a 1v1, because if you win, you have to do the interview, so we get to find out.
I'm gonna get some food at some point.
Yeah, it's gonna take me time to change.
Change.
To Nobu.
Okay.
Like say Nobu.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nobu. Yes.
Right, Nobu.
But he gets lots of booze, is what just Sona said. That's funny. Wait, sorry, what'd you say you were gonna do?
I'm gonna get some food sometime here.
Okay. I can hold it down if you want me to.
Coco will probably come back in a second.
Yeah, when he gets back, I'll probably go.
Super intense matchup in 3v3s with K-Corp. Kind of
You gonna go? All right.
For this high-pressure environment, and he seems so chill as well. Even after losing, as
Coco should be coming soon. I mean, maybe his beat streak's going crazy. Like the paparazzi are there.
And then locked in, and it was it was pretty one-sided.
He's probably getting locked down.
Really amazing player. Now we get to watch that ultimate showdown.
How am I doing? I'm doing good. I really did not sleep last night that much, so I'm a little tired. I'm a little bit tired, and I haven't really eaten, so I need to eat. But I'm gonna wait till Coconut comes back. Don't question, but how do Rise and Nobu communicate? Even the Falcons guys, they say a good amount of comms in English. Not all of them. Like they obviously say a lot of stuff in Arabic, but like there's some words that they just say the English comm for it. But I mean, I don't know. In Rocket League, like if you know left, right, I'll go. You know, like there's only so many things you really need to say. It's the hard part would be talking about playstyle. I think that would be the hard part. Yo, Cobra, thank you for the prime sub to Chief Beat. Thank you, bro. Am I tired? Yes.
He was so cool. Even
check his water, bro. He only drinks the water when he scores. It's like a celebration.
The lightest touches to somehow keep that ball out of net. He was just a player of a different class, and that caught Diaz off guard.
In game 2, it was
I don't think that'll happen to you.
6-0.
The superstition. I mean, I do that in threes, but like, so I can see if he got used to doing that so much in threes that, and you're on stage. I think he likes to just be doing something. Like you don't want to score and then sit there and do nothing. Probably. I think that's what it is. It's like wanting something to fish with.
I mean, he showed some nerves, but Mox is a
What's next game? Falcons?
He went for his signature one time. You know he scored it? He went cross-map air triple double reset and scored it immediately. It was the end of this game, number 4.
Since David doesn't know English, well, a lot of the RL Mina guys, they know some, but I think they're just not comfortable enough to like say the wrong thing or like miscommunicate, so they just would rather have a translator.
I didn't play my game. I didn't play mine if I want to give myself a good chance. Nobu on the other end, he played his game just solid, physical. The crowd started booing him every single demo. The crowd didn't like how he brought back the back corner Barry and brought it all the way to the corner.
If he drinks enough water, he can do it.
He wants to get the job done.
Quick summary. Twisted Minds reverse sweep. Crazy game 7. Second one.
He's a competitor.
I don't know. What do you guys think about the second one? I think Secret is just having a crazy run right now.
Absolutely.
I wasn't going crazy for that series, to be honest. I think Gentleman's looked a little flat.
How many individual people
and then we had this, so right? There's only been two.
Yeah,
there's only been 2 series, 3 series. The team I'm rooting for, I'm on Energy.
You cannot take away from
I'm on Energy, so 106. I don't have any numbers. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't have any section numbers to look at.
Even for 3v3, he'll take that. Maybe they can make a run with complexity.
Oh, I see you now. I see you. Yeah, there you go.
1v1s were a great experience there. We had
Who will be the crowd favorite? I think Abjack. I think there's a lot of Abjack fans in NA.
Back to it here, folks. In the bottom, we got to the
Appreciate
bottom round of
it.
the
No
bracket.
worries,
Those
Brain.
were elimination
Hope
matches.
you're doing well, bro.
We move to the upper round 1 matches. These
Where's Coconut? He's doing a
each
meet
have
and greet
2
right now.
lives. You lose, you drop to the quarterfinals. You win, you move to
What
the
team
semifinals.
are you rooting for? I'm a part of Energy, so definitely Energy.
My goodness, they should be incredible. These were the top teams coming out of the Swiss.
So Simo Keiko is crazy. I know.
The world. Europe is 0-2 on the day.
50K viewers for our main channel.
Today.
I mean, it's not amazing. I won't lie to you, but there is a lot of watch parties nowadays. You should just look at the viewership of the section, but also like it has definitely gone down. But there's been a lot of esports going through the same thing. Honestly, it's not just a Rocket League thing. But like outside the tier 1, like CS is doing great, but some esports in a similar spot have been going through the same
thing. They look like a very deadly team, and you know also.
He was talking about Dig Falcons.
Oh,
you're talking
always
about
the biggest, for sure.
Sorry about that.
For sure.
But Dig Falcons,
I would say I think the same format every year has like made people a little bit. Like a lot of people here that I talk to, they don't even watch. They just heard there's a LAN and they used to watch a lot of Rocket League, so they come. Obviously, there's people who keep up with it, but a lot of them are just like OG fans who want to come. And they're like, yeah, every time there's a LAN on East Coast, I come, but I haven't watched since RLCS in the season after. A lot of them say that. Because it was definitely a lot bigger at that time. I think you should have the venue smaller. Yeah, I mean, honestly though, like Raleigh is just such. It's just like not. It's a nice city, but it's not like huge. Like there's not a lot of people from Raleigh who are gonna be here. You know what I mean? Whereas like back in the day, it was like New Jersey, which is like, you know, basically right next to New York, like a lot more people there.
There's a reason they don't.
I don't know. I think the
bikes,
locations are like a little bit smaller cities. That makes it hard. So like everyone here, I haven't had a single person here say they're from here. And I asked a lot of people today.
Work your way down. You want me to do yours next?
Yeah, like LA is always crazy. The Northeast ones are always crazy.
Have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto.
Oh wait, this was a. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I thought it was the K-Corp bathroom code thing. I'm so dumb. Someone handed me a card that said 9914 today. And I thought it was about the K-Corp bathroom code thing. Or did I make that up? Will Justin get to play in front of crowd at Worlds? I don't know how many crowd days there are at Worlds. I'm assuming you gotta still win a few matches to make it there though, at least. There's usually like 3 crowd days for Worlds, I think. And it's usually, I wanna say like top 12. And there's like 20 teams at Worlds, I think. Something like that. Wait, what'd you say? I wanted to go. What'd you say? I wanted to go, but just couldn't buy the expense. Yeah, yeah. It is like, there's a lot of cities in the U.S. that are not easy to travel to. You gotta buy expensive flight. I think Northeast is nice because there's like multiple ways to get there. So you have options of like so many different airports, and then you can just like pick a train or something. No, Dig can win this. Dig can win. I think Falcons look great though, but like Dig looked good as well. Boston, go to Boston, please. Boston was a good land. Boston was a good land. If this was more central, like Texas, yeah, I think that's why like they've gone back to Texas twice now. It is very good. Major in Atlanta. Yeah, we've had some lands in Atlanta before. We might be cooked. I honestly, Juicebox, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm curious what that roster lineup would be like. I wonder. Because, like, yeah, the Twins obviously being related makes it hard for me to see them splitting. So, but I don't think they need a roster change right now. They still, I mean, they look good. But yeah, Nuvo is very good, though. He is very good. Center place of any country, surefire way. Yeah. I mean, but even like the one in the UK recently. Birmingham was, I didn't know this, but it's like known as like the worst place to go in the UK. So I think a lot of people, even who are in the UK, did not want to go. Whereas Worlds, it's in Lyon, France, and it's sold out, but that's because France is crazy.
Comes down to this.
Alzu is supposed to talk to his teammates. Calming is fine. Calming is easy, even if you don't speak the same language. It's the communicating about playstyle. Also, Nuvo definitely can speak some in English, but they're just not comfortable enough to do interviews in English, you know? Like, all the Falcons guys understand you. Like, if you go and talk to them in English, they'll understand most of what you say, but they can't reply as well. So they always want a translator for that, especially, like, on an interview that is out there forever. Like, you don't want to accidentally, you know, like, if you're not comfortable, you don't want to, I don't know. You don't want to like say the
Rock
wrong
League
thing
fans
or,
around the
you know,
world, I'm
be
back.
disrespectful
We
to
got
another team on
version of
accident because
T-Bates
you don't know
debates.
100%
Just
what
like
the
in
word
Birmingham, though, I'm going to have two other
implies,
people
you
debating
know.
each other, and I will be the judge/moderator.
If you had to
Let's get
compare
into
Nupo
it.
to
On my
another
right,
player,
I got a man from the
bro, it's
land
hard.
down
I mean,
under.
honestly,
Take your
all the
name.
MENA players are hard to
Banana
compare
Head,
to
you
any
know.
other region.
On my left, I got a man from
if I had to,
America.
though, like,
Take your name,
who-
please.
LJ.
And these
Who
two
could
will
it
be
even
going up
be?
against
Maybe
each
like-
other. Let's get into it.
Oh, GP's back. Maybe like
Question.
It just had to be
numero
another
uno.
aggressive
What is
player.
the best quick chat to get under your opponent's skin?
Defending.
I don't know. Maybe like
defending is a great
Lost.
one.
FK
Defending? Why
Lost
that?
is pretty aggressive.
Just stay when you're taking misses.
Wow.
Beast mode, even beast mode is like a lot more controlled. I
I'm
think,
gonna
so
go
like
with
a little bit
yes,
slower
the new
controlled.
one.
Oh, the new one.
Yeah, but I don't
But
know.
he's very
it's
unique.
It's just different, you know, compared to the
Back
last few
at it.
years.
So you
Welcome
don't
back.
want to
Thank you, thank you.
What'd you get?
Oh my goodness, I got a little everything. Beef, fantastic. There's like some chicken. There's some street corn. There's some rice. Little ham and cheese sandwich. Little food reveal.
Looks great. I might take off in a minute.
Seen that?
I hope I held it down well enough.
Oh, it seems like you did. Did I miss anything?
No subs or anything like that.
Raleigh and Napa and myself.
All right, Banana Head's gonna get the point for creativity. We didn't wait. We didn't want some boring.
Where's the
All right,
Dominican
on to
papaya?
Question number
I think I missed that
3.
one.
Individual skill or team chemistry? What is more important in the RLCS and why? Banana Head, you take it first.
That smells good. Oh,
Now
Dude, it is. The beef is so good.
Napa, the tier
the first thing I've eaten today.
Three average players that are
Where's
good luck in
Coco?
the team.
Okay.
Probably here
individual
soon enough.
I think team plays.
I was saying that there must be a
is
lot of
nowadays
paparazzi
more
up there.
important 'cause
Yeah.
He's
I think
getting
back
stuck.
in the day,
Yeah.
you just could have the best player in the world and
That's how it
automatically
goes.
win every event. But
You
now
do like a
it
meet
kinda
and greet.
takes all three
You plan on
players
doing it
to
for a certain amount of time,
take
and
over,
then like
kinda win
the
the
line
entire
just
event.
keeps
I'm gonna
growing.
hold my point because we're gonna move to
Yeah.
question number 4.
Justin looks sad
which
after
is gonna be
missing
tied with
crowd.
Question number 3.
He
If
was,
Banana had
but
a
I mean,
top 5
Justin's
player
like a
in
lot
the
more
game,
mature.
yes
I
or
mean,
no?
Justin's
Yes.
22 now. You know, he's better. I think he's better at handling his emotions.
But you're talking about
So
individual
I think
skill,
he. Everyone tears
Like,
up
and
and
why do you
gets
say
and
no?
cries a little bit.
The
I'm not gonna lie,
results,
but like
I guess
he's
it's not
very
there
good at
for me.
recovering from that stuff, especially after everything
I'll give
we
that
went through and
point
everything
to
he's been through. Like
Banana.
I think he's
Alrighty,
just
next
so happy he
question.
was here,
Since we're on the
even though he
topic of
missed,
OC
had to
and
miss
Banana had
crowd.
being a top 5
Yeah, and
player,
it helps
which
that
region
you
is
have 2 more
better,
lands coming up,
OC
guaranteed.
or APAC?
So
OC.
I have to stick with my roots.
No,
I have to
Justin's
say
doing
OC.
well,
I
though. I
was a
saw him
good
last
guy,
night.
but I can't bring myself
He's
to say
strong.
that.
Well, there you go. We're going to give that point to LJ. They both sound equal right there, I think. I don't know who to get that point to. I don't know who to get that point to.
I think showing emotions is fine. It is fine. It is great.
Win
I think
an
it's
RLCS
good
land,
skill to be able
but
to
have to use the scarab forever.
reel it in after you let it out.
Never win
You
an
know, not let
RLCS
it
land and
affect
be able to
your
choose
weekend.
whichever
So have
car you
fun.
want.
Gotta take
I
the
wish I
win.
would have done that more
like, it's a
when I
win.
lost. Just have
I've never
fun the
won
rest of the
before, too,
weekend.
so I want to win.
Major who
I'm
you are
being
now, though, right?
honest, I
Yeah,
can
it's true.
imagine
It's
not
true.
having
It's just like
any
I was on all these
games.
cool
I'm
places,
scared
and
of
sometimes I just didn't do. Like I didn't go see the city. You know, like.
Can't use what Jolly's using.
But it
You
is
have your
hard
own
when it's your
identity,
life.
though. It's you.
It
Yeah,
is
but
hard
once
to
if you feel bad,
recover
like you
in
always
the
like
2
I saw
days.
you
2
playing
days
like
notice.
Zen's design, guys design, like you're bored. Like what's gonna happen?
LJ's going to have to take the W right there. And that's 3 points to LJ.
But that's what makes
2
it fun, though.
points
Honestly,
to
that
Banana
it
Head.
matters so much.
Last
That's what makes
question.
it
This
for
will
sure
be
so
worth
good when
2
it goes well.
points. So Banana Head
No,
could
you live for that sort of
potentially
thing. So I feel like
T-Bates
having
debates.
something that
What
means
game
that
mode
much
is
is
the
just
most important?
I'd rather have that than not
Yeah.
have anything that means that much
Works
in
on
the
team
first
play
place.
and your individual skill.
I'll go
What went through your
I'm
head
not much
when
of a
Vitality
one-star
tied it
myself,
up in
but
Game 7,
all the
Worlds
best players
Season 8? I
in the
said
world are
to
top
myself,
program players as well.
oh no,
We'll give it to Banana
not
Head, man.
again.
You take the 2
Like,
too.
I literally had
You take the 2
PTSD
too.
when we went to
We'll give him 12
overtime.
points
I
for
was
that.
like, bro,
In
not
overtime,
again,
Banana
man.
Head, top 5
I can't
player
lose
in the game,
Game
by the way.
7
Hey, man,
overtime
Clutch really matters
again
most.
at
Hopefully
Worlds.
y'all
That would be like
enjoyed this
never ever
version
happen
of
again, I
T-Bates
think.
debates. We'll catch you another time.
I don't know if there's been another Game of 7 overtime in Worlds, actually, besides those 2. No, there hasn't. So
It's crazy, ain't it?
I think that would have been the end for me.
Really? Like if that happened.
If that happened again, yeah. 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 I think that would have been end. Not even being dramatic about it. I think it would have been like, all right.
That's just tough.
It's not for me.
I'm cursed.
Yeah. The OT shot? I know, bro, I remember the comms. I'm pretty, actually, I can't remember for sure. I just remember saying like, to you. And then he was like, yeah. And then we were like, and then it was silent. We were like, ah. It was sick.
It's so sweet.
It was cool. And then I blacked out because I jumped up too fast and screamed. Like my adrenaline went too fast.
Dude, I am chowing down right now. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Coconut has given me an update. He's coming back.
Sweet.
In 5 minutes, fellas.
Good deal.
Long awaited Jamaican Coconut.
Shout out everybody here chilling with us. Saturday evening, hanging out. End of June.
Even the Vitality guys looked at. Yeah, Scrub literally said, he was like, honestly, bro, he was like, I'm glad, like, if we're going to lose, like, I'm really happy it was against you guys. So, he was really nice. So was Ferry.
It's 5 a.m. for me right now. Dang. That's crazy. Where is it 5 a.m.?
Chief, yeah, how dare you not bring me a full plate, Chief B? Nah, just kidding. I don't want to eat over here. I'm probably going to walk around, stretch my legs for a bit.
That's the way to do it.
All right. And you want to keep talking until you're done eating? I can hang out.
I can talk if you want to. That'd be nice.
Oh, yeah, I'll hang out until you're done. No rush.
Okay.
I'll hang out.
Once Coco comes back.
I'll just be back for the Vitality match for sure. That's
Yes, definitely. This one will be good, though.
Yeah, this could go 7, too, so I might be back before. Vitality versus Energy is after this best of 7.
Save the best for last.
So when I do leave, though, what is the best way to go?
Yeah. You have to go to the right.
Uh-huh.
If you keep walking to the right, you eventually loop like all the way around to where the food was yesterday.
Below.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Below the stage. If you find any elevator, you can probably go up, though.
How you doing?
How we doing?
Lovely.
Chilling out.
They're blowing up my computer, so I gotta...
What?
Really? What's wrong with it?
No, I don't know.
Oh.
All good now?
No, fixed it.
Oh, all right. Bye, Slater.
Oh, Klaus for 5 subs.
W.
Love that. If you find any elevator, you just take it up to like the first floor, and then you can find something.
Okay, I lied to you. I gotta use the restroom really bad, so.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
I'm Nupo. Too much water. Nobu, sorry.
Everything to play for.
I'll be back.
Nothing to lose. Let's see him go at it. Excited to see it happen as action continues here in Raleigh. The major has been spectacular so far, and we only have hopes it'll continue to be so. We haven't even seen North America play yet today.
Drop a
that
dump.
match coming up a little bit later on.
And this was the last we'll ever see.
Desmond, how's the day been for you so far?
Today's been good. I mean, we had
Randy's
a start,
off.
like, a very interesting start, right? 2 European teams, 2 French European teams. Carmen Corp out of the event.
That's my captain.
And the second ever reverse sweep in
I'm
RLCS.
gonna move the
history
webcam
in the
back.
best of 5 on land. Gibbs, I mean, for me,
What are we
it's
eating,
kinda
fellas?
showing that
It's what? It's
anything can happen
lunchtime?
sometimes
Past
in playoffs.
lunchtime?
And this is what
What's
we
for
love
dinner
to see.
tonight,
I love
folks?
being wrong. I
Saturday?
love that almost more than Bates
Maybe a little
being wrong,
pizza?
but Europe
little Chinese
versus the
action?
world, I think a lot of us expected,
What we feeling?
things
What's
are
on
gonna
the
go
grill?
back to normal. Europe might sweep today, but they're 0-2 so far, and we got another one coming up.
We certainly do. 2 more
Just ate
matches on the
Subway?
day before we close out
I'm sorry,
playoff
man.
Saturday and get you guys set up for Championship Sunday here. The bracket has been exciting so far. Gone to Game 6 at
Some
least.
prime rib.
You know, that means we're due
Okay.
for a sweep, but I don't think
Okay.
it's gonna happen. I think we get to see Championsville at least one more time.
Coco will be back in
today.
like 2 minutes,
2
I
more
think.
matches
Or at least
to
that's
go
what he said.
through. We're saving Vitality versus NRG. The
Some
rematch
pizza, some
we've all
steak,
been
some
waiting for
spaghetti and
a long
meatballs.
time
Oh,
here.
man, dude.
Vitality. Gonna see if they can get it done again. NRG.
Give me
gonna
grandma's
prove
spaghettis
wrong
and
from his hometown
meatballs.
crowd.
My
I know
goodness.
Monkey Moon going up against a Tomac. I know last year, listen, if you're new here, you just
Why do
tuned
people
out,
think
that's really
Falcons are
BDS
losing? It isn't
versus
happening?
G2 yet again.
That's true.
At this
Well,
point,
that
it just
match
feels
is
like
gonna
anything can
happen.
happen.
On the
Falcons are
results of our
good,
next one, it's
but
time to get the competitors on the
it's
stage.
just one of those things. At the LAN especially, it's just so much is up in the air.
3v3s.
Oh, look who it is, dude. Look who it is.
Representing Europe. A name that has
Oh, look who's back. What? Look who's back in action.
Please welcome
The man himself. Boom! Look at the boys. Coconut is back and better than ever. It's that one.
All right.
And he's back. How was it, Coco? How'd it go?
Hectic, man. Dude,
Yeah.
I needed that series to go on longer because what happened was we finally finished. We got our line done. And then the series ended. So people started walking out again. I was like, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, guys, I gotta go. But it was nice. It's nice to see everyone.
Totally.
Hi. Hello, stream. What did happen to Garrett? He clock out?
He literally went to the bathroom like 1 minute before he came in
Okay.
here.
So he's still here then.
I think he's gonna go get food and like walk around a bit though.
Okay. All right, cool.
Thank you, Halo.
Yo. Hello. Yep.
Should work, right?
Got to turn this. Yeah, I just had to turn it towards my my mouth.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, I'm exhausted, bro.
Oh yeah.
That's why I brought 2 energy drinks.
2 unopened energy drinks.
Yeah, well, I didn't know if one of you guys were gonna need one.
Thank you.
So
I might take one at some point.
Okay.
Thanks for thinking of me.
No worries. 160 mgs of caffeine in this one.
160 mgs? That's a lot.
Let's see. I've already had one. So check Discord. We got an energy. I gotta be quiet.
What is that?
That boy 5-Up is warming up Vitality.
5-Up is currently warming up Vitality. What a guy. Falcons, dude.
Wow.
I saw Rawas in the hallway.
Yeah.
He was looking stoic. I was coming back with my
That's what
plate
you
of
want.
food. I'm
Yeah.
walking by with my food, and he's walking.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
He's just walking.
He's just walking.
That's unbelievable.
Straight line.
I'm not gonna lie, I really like the cold cut to the players, just like standing there. I really like that. Did we get any subs while I was gone?
A couple primers, a couple tier 1ers.
All right.
We thanked them.
All right, good.
The world-class offense we all expected in Birmingham has finally showed up here, but they
do have a shared hype train approach.
According to 5-Up, though, he warmed up Gentlemates and Carmine Corp.
That's not a good track record for 5-Up.
But that's good for NRG.
Exactly, you're talking about it.
Yeah.
Falcons going into a playoff event where they're leading in
5-Up's
statistical categories is very, very
It just scares them off so much that they don't perform when they're on land.
Yeah.
across the Swiss stage, but as we get into the bracket, this is something
All
that
right.
they can consistently get while they're chasing to be one of the first teams outside of NA and EU to win the
How was your
RLCS
break?
land.
It wasn't a
They're
break.
looking more dangerous than ever.
I mean, I took like 5 minutes after I talked to people to go to the catering place, and I just ate a little bit of food. But I mean, I was talking to people the whole time. You know, I was so dude. There was a couple of times when the crowd like popped. You know, and I couldn't see the TV. There was no monitor. There was no nothing. So I was like, I actually like started tweaking out. I'm like, what's going on in there? Let me in.
The 1v1 wasn't actually anything too crazy. It was a lot
It's
of
just a couple of moments.
Yeah, Nupo definitely looked a lot more confident. I think
Okay.
Diaz kind of just like he never unlocked his full offense.
Okay.
Diaz, it almost felt like he was holding back, but maybe nerves. Who knows?
Nobu, yes.
Nobu.
Sorry.
together.
I heard the cast was saying Nupo.
Round
So.
2 of Swiss where the
Yep.
Falcons 3-0, not only 3-0, they outscored them 10 goals to 3. But the team that wins in Swiss when it gets to playoffs is now 3.
I wonder if the Twins use the same camera settings.
The team that lost usually bounces back. We saw it earlier, Twisted Minds versus K-Corp. That is an incredible win percentage because teams find a way to adjust. Has Dignitas found those adjustments for this Team Falcons team is the main question of the series.
Let us know who you think is going to win. The progressive
All right,
teams
we are
to the stage
back.
here.
2 games to go, 2 series to go. Then we're done for the day. Wow, that feels quick.
Quick day, right?
Actually.
Quick little 8 hours?
In Birmingham, there was
Not
a lot
quite.
of questions around them. There was
We've been live for 4.5 hours?
Yes.
I guess I've only been live for 3.
Yeah.
The way you bounce back is really the definition of
No shortlist
excellent
Coco?
teams.
I've never gone shortlist on stream, buddy.
Learned from it. They adapted things.
And that's why we play a season. That's why we play the games, because it's not how you start, it's about how
Actually,
you
earlier
finish.
today, there was a fan, as I was setting up the stream, and he took the shirt off of his back to have me sign it, because he was up there, and I couldn't reach him, so he just took off his shirt.
Fair play.
It was like a 12-year-old kid.
Oh,
yeah.
That's dedication, though.
And since
Yeah.
then, I mean, look at this 3-0 Dignitas, 3-0 with Ultimate Squad that just came
Maid
off a
outfit? I had
hard
shorts on
victory
underneath the
a
maid
day
outfit.
prior. You gotta talk about that.
That Dignitas match, they just
Where's
outlasted.
Reddles?
They played
Reddles is
offense
right
for so
there.
long. The Killers had like 44% of his time was in the offensive end. That is an unheard of number. No one does that. Everyone's usually below 30%. So Falcons found a way with their aerial dribbles. They were going laterally.
Let me
going
look
for passes.
at-
Dignitas
I just want to
never
look at
had
the
the boost
Liquipedia.
to catch up. They would jump early and just get dusted time and time again. So Dignitas has to find a way.
What
to
is Reynolds
not only
doing?
play defense against Falcons.
He's just standing there. He's been standing there for like 4 hours.
He's just aura farming.
Yep. Looking
The
nonchalant.
argument the Carmine Corp may have not looked as good over the course of this event, but I mean, Dignitas consistently beating them is still showing that improvement.
Yeah, exactly. And then Carmine,
All right.
I think they're the best defense here in the tournament, at least.
Falcons
up to that
dig,
Twisted Minds. I don't know what
Vitality
the
NRG.
But Carmine's defense is
Cool,
so
man.
great. Not because they're necessarily playing
Dude, the food is so good.
Oh yeah, I personally thanked the chefs 5 minutes ago when I was in there. I was like, you guys are doing so good.
Seriously, I think part of it's just I hadn't eaten a single thing all day, so I had that that first food. Oh man, it's food.
Did you try the beef?
The beef was so good.
You are the chief of beef, right?
And that
You
was
need
out.
to, yeah.
It was like a 9.5.
Yeah,
that was very good.
Well, I had it twice. When I got here earlier, they had it before I started the stream. So and then
Because when they did beat K-Corp, they put up 2 goals in 2 of those games. Every other game they scored 1 goal. It was very defensive. They beat K-Corp because of their defense.
I disagree, C Diggity. I think Falcons has both.
The Falcons, when they play Dig, they just played offense the entire time, and it looked like old school Falcons where they can beat literally anyone on defense.
And you were talking about, the fact that when you play in the Swiss, usually it goes the other way if you meet again in
I was not
the
wishing
bracket. The
that it was
problem
Chuck E.
is,
Cheese
of the
pizza,
4
actually.
times these organizations have played, RLCS
I think
Falcons has won every
it was a
single
different type
time.
of
They've
pizza,
played
maybe.
twice
Not the
this
truck.
season, once in Birmingham, once in Raleigh.
Predictions, Coco. If I go and I look at my channel and there's predictions there, I'm timing you out for 30 minutes.
And listen, we were talking about that pressure and just containing offensive half. Falcons and K-Corp, because we're going to talk about the Dig win against K-Corp. They're just 2 different offensive styles. Carmine Corp,
I'm gonna wash my hands real quick.
All right. Would you mind taking the plate with you as well? Or are you keeping it?
Yes, I'll take the plate.
Okay, thank you.
Do you not like having food?
No, definitely not. Not near the PC setup.
Okay, I like
you know? Yeah. Sorry, I'm weird about that. All right, thank you. Beef. Beef.
Yeah, you're talking about Abjack.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm like kind of a clean freak. That's my bad. Thank you, bro.
You just had me scoop up 3 grains of rice.
Dude, it's gross, man. It's gross. I'm sorry. I'm a clean person. At least with my PC setup.
3 grains.
Okay, it's gross, man. It's like fried rice, dude. It's leaving a mess. Nah, my bad, I guess. My bad.
He is the X factor in this matchup. He gives me vibes of season 5 Justin.
Am I wrong? Mods, can we put up a poll? Am I wrong? Am I wrong for asking him to clean up 3? Nah. Come on. Come on. I can't be wrong. I can be wrong, but not in that. Dude, he's got a grain of rice on a seat. Oh my goodness.
It's gonna be difficult for Dig Dust, but again, this always happens. Rematches go the other way.
He's got a grain of rice on his seat as well.
This
guy's ridiculous, bro.
These last 2 days.
This guy's rage baiting me. He's RBing me so hard.
Who you think is going to win in the chat? We'll make our predictions on the board here. Oh man.
I leave for an hour and a half, and this place goes to a. What was this guy? Was this guy raising a barn? You know? Yeah, do you have an open can? Open can is fine. Because nothing gets on the. It's more so like the desk. Like if he had like greasy fingers, or if he like touched the desk and it got like greasy, like that's gross to me. But like can, I'm not worried about like spilling it. I'm just worried about like the cleanliness of it. Spooky, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 8 months. Open can is riskier than a grain. It's not about the risk. It's about it just like being gross. Like I don't like trash being on the desk, basically.
I will say about that, the Falcons are the clear favorite, which means that it's only supposed to be a L coming their way.
What are you drinking? Energy.
Dignitas right here. But he's not. I'm gonna go pick Falcons, man. I really think the Mina boys are really
Wrong for not just sweeping the rice away. Okay. All right, I can concede that point. I'm gonna send you a picture of my desk. I will not be looking at it. Nope. The Great Rice Gate of 2025. Beef, they're calling it Rice Gate.
What's that?
They're calling it Rice Gate.
Rice Gate? Oh my goodness. No, that was funny. I respect that, honestly.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's a thing.
Yeah.
You know?
You like to be orderly. That's not a bad thing.
Thank you.
What about this knife that has like a little bit of beef?
You shouldn't have pointed that out.
It's like sitting.
Shouldn't have pointed that out, man.
It's like kind of near the stuff though. It's just there.
I'll throw it away.
Can we go to full cam?
I'll throw it away, man.
The knife in question. Oh, thank you for the 41 months, Sloansy.
I'll throw it.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah. You sure? I would have gotten it. Okay. I need to have like just a pocket of rice, and I'll just put like a couple grains one by one every time he leaves. He can't hear me. It's too loud in the stadium.
They got a Chick-fil-A bag behind them, so I just put it in the Chick-fil-A bag.
Okay.
It's full of trash.
Yep. We also have Hams, man, for 6 months, man. Thank you. Let's have ourselves a good day. Let's have ourselves a good last two
I'm ready.
series.
I'm ready.
Yeah? You locked in?
I'm ready for the NRG win. All right. Well, no matter what, I mean, both of these teams are still going to be in tomorrow, so.
I'm just going to leave rice grains around the Airbnb for you to find.
Good thing I'm not going there. What are you
I'm
talking
going
about?
to break into your Airbnb.
No.
I'm going to put rice grains in your bathroom.
I
think that stat that
Stizzy?
Gibbs was talking about, that the team that wins in Swiss are 3-10 in the same matchup.
Stizzy's kind of the X factor, ain't he? Like Stizzy, I guess, and Jory is. Like Appjack, we already know what we're getting out of him, I feel like. If Stizzy and Jory's pop off, though, let's go golf for the year, man. Those shared hype trains started.
No predictions for Coco? No, these guys are pissing me off. You know that? You know that? The predictions are there. What the hell? The game started. Why are you asking for predictions? The game started.
They're just trolling you. Don't let them get you.
I'm getting RB'd right now,
Yep.
Chief. I gotta take some DBs, bro.
DBs?
Deep breaths.
Deep breaths. We need happy baiters, not rage baiters.
Yes.
HB. What are you thankful for?
Falcons have had a very solid first minute.
RLCS land.
I love RLCS land.
Watch party setup.
The beef in the break room. That was,
Yes. That'll actually be in my highlights of the day that I'm going to journal about.
It seriously is.
Yeah.
Yeah? Double?
Good save. I'm grateful for some good RLCS games, you know?
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
glad no games have been boring today, except for maybe the 1v1, which I missed anyways.
Yep. Stizzy. Little doubler. Oh, wow, what a dunk.
Close.
You can't really blame Dorius and Jack for waiting for that to go out to the corner, back to the midfield. Disney somehow created something there. They might position a little differently next
Yeah,
time.
this really has been a great major so far. I think just the fact that when the crowd's here, it hasn't had like 4-0 sweeps makes it really fun.
Except when NRG plays Vitality.
Yeah, that'll be great. That'll be amazing.
4-0 sweep for NRG. 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
Where's our 10 o'clock?
Right here.
Oh, that guy. I see him.
That guy.
Yeah,
There
I
he
see
is.
him. I see him. There he is. That's Big Chicken.
Killers. He got the engine rolling several times.
Yeah,
yesterday.
Rawas,
Really all
I bet you in like 5 years he's going to go to a chiropractor. And he's just going to be like, what in the world happened to your spine? Just look at his face cam. And it works, right?
Nice shot.
And it works.
I don't know why we're bumping. I don't really have a preference here, to be honest.
Me neither, you know. I want to see a good Game 7, something I can jump for joy.
Have all sorts of tools in the kit to go to. Dignitas
Look at him on the face cam. Oh wait,
You
you
can't
guys
see him.
Able to start into a
Yeah.
strong one from Ross. Dizzy.
He's just like, he is so far lean forwards. He's got
Oh,
that.
that's a good beat. That's a free
Oh,
double.
well
That's a
done.
free double.
Well done. If you had this ball right here 10 times, how many times are you scoring that?
5.
Yeah. If that net's
It
open,
depends. Is this in RLCS up around 1 in the playoffs on land?
yes. All the pressure on you.
0.
0 of those.
0 of those 10
0 of
times.
those times.
The defense was getting back, so he had to get pace on the
I
shot
do
as
really
well, and
agree.
he
I
did
think the
so.
pressure, like, that's one of the most impressive
Might be
things.
easy for
Because you
TRK,
stick
though,
some
you might be
player
right,
who's just
Jordy.
good at the game on a land,
Leading the team in goals.
it's going to be so rare that they actually step up to that.
These guys have so much land experience at this point too, though.
Yeah.
Last like 3 or 4 years, I feel like they've been like itching to get at that land spot.
Shot. Falcons trying to break it out. Stizzy closes the gap into the corner.
Nice.
Bumps TRK out of the way.
Yeah, maybe Garrett got lost.
Lost in the bathroom?
Yeah.
He's pulling a Reddles.
Pulling a Rattles.
Ball on the ground, back
Dropping
to
an upper
back
decker.
50s.
Dropping a slate.
Killers, TRK both low boost, but TRK does pick up
Unopened
that corner
water?
just in
It's
time,
unopened.
chipped it
Yep.
away.
I'm gonna drink it.
Collected in the air by Jorius. Jorius trying to get a bump on Killers, but it's moving downfield. Stopped by Appjack.
By a little time, Stizzy's
When we were
coming
doing our
forward.
meet and greet, I don't know where you did yours, but they couldn't turn the lights on for us. So there's the 4 of us sitting at this table,
Yeah.
and there's lights that are above us, but they're off, and they couldn't turn them on. And it's like, you know, as dark as it is in the stadium right now. And so everybody, including ourselves, we got our phone flashlights and just like pointed them at ourselves for like an hour.
Nice.
Full
It
control
worked.
at the moment.
That does work. That's weird that they couldn't turn them on.
Right?
More time.
No,
Taken away.
we were standing. We didn't have like a table.
Bit of space outside
So
for an air dribble 50.
it was just like me and the Gen G
Ball where Ross was
freestylers.
the first
Yeah.
to it.
and we were just standing there, and people just came up. I was like the first person, and then there was a line, and then the freestylers were like here.
Yeah.
And you know, they just signed them, said hi, shook their hands. I had so many like. I had so many of those today, man.
Yep.
And honestly, 90% of them were my fault.
Yeah, you just got to go in with the same thing.
I know. I just need to
Confident
not.
with one of these, you'll be good.
I know. I fumbled. I fumbled, to be honest. Psycho! Woo! Oh, sorry.
I like the enthusiasm, though.
Yeah.
Gone for one a couple of times.
They're not hitting TS.
They're not hitting TS.
Are you a big TS guy?
Not quite, honestly, but I like the way you said it there.
What about PMO?
That PMO.
Okay. I mean, I'm going to keep it a Gert.
Keep it a Gert.
Yeah, I'm going to keep it a Gert with you.
Joris?
Zutch. Not really.
The heaviest Zutch of all time.
The heaviest Zutch of all time.
It looked easy for him.
And down they go. Not a good day for EU so far, is it?
No, not keep a girth, bro. Keep it a Gert. Come on now. You guys got to keep up with the slang. It's just slang, guys. It's just slang.
Joris is picking.
Why'd you say rough day for me?
He's picking a scab.
Hey, let him lock in.
No, it's a rough day for EU.
Oh,
not you, EU.
Did you enunciate that? I swear you just said you.
It might have just gotten lost in this stadium noise.
Could have been. I am not keeping it a Gert. No. Next, you're going to tell me calc is short for calculator? Boy. You want to break it to him?
Boy, do I have news for you. I'm just using slang.
Yeah.
Well, you saw TRK knock that one down.
Ow.
And Team Falcons, they looked pretty unstoppable that game. But
your neck good?
Yeah, I was cracking it.
As well,
Got to do that every once in a while.
With the K-Corp series, not that far away from it. And it's made me question everything.
This has been so back and forth. Like,
it's never over.
As far as regions go, like North America looks so good, then they completely fumbled. EU, 4 teams made it, and now none of them have won a single series.
Collapsing. Yeah.
Violent hand of the coach of Dignitas.
Yeah, imagine EU go 0-4 on the day.
Right? Could happen.
Could happen.
K-Corp's already out. Gentlemates is out. That's insane.
Yep. Dignitas is about to be down to the lowers.
Yep. After one game.
Are all your unused mics muted? Yep.
Yes.
No, you're definitely hearing it because they have stadium noise in the broadcast that's going to our microphones, and then also both of our microphones. We don't have a noise gate because when we talk, you're going to be able to hear the background anyways. So, yeah. You guys probably hear the casters through our caster audio and through the background at the same time.
It's not too bad, though. At least from what they've been saying. Noise gate or
Whoa.
rice.
Ravaz starting early.
Takes the ball up high, gets the touch, leaves the ball to go for the demo, lands it on Joris, leaving Stizzy all alone.
Sounds fine. Hopefully. Hopefully. I mean, the fact that we have a setup that's working here.
Yeah.
Do you remember the first time we were doing like streaming setups in London, and it was just a lot of constant troubleshooting, adjusting noise
Shout
gates,
out
all
Sam.
that. Shout out Sam. Shout out that
Yeah,
guy
well,
Sam.
that's because Sam had a noise gate, and it would like it would activate like just with the crowd sound because we were like in the crowd.
Yeah.
So it's a lot easier to do this here with the crowd separated from us, even if it's only about like 5-10 feet.
Yeah, they're still very close though.
But then also because there was a noise gate, it would sound unnatural to us because it would be silence, and then it would be broken up when nobody talked because of the crowd.
Yep.
So it would be activated like every once in a while, and it would just like really.
Oh.
Whereas now it's just on all the time.
Yep.
So
And either way, I mean, it's like it is 9 out of 10 setup. If anything, there is barely something near there.
There's
That's
not
kinda
a
wild.
lot else that we could do here to make it better.
Yeah, and it's already pretty good.
Touch from TRK denied by Jack. Joris with a little bit of space here, went for a 50 instead.
Stizzy.
Reset.
It's gone.
Far away from him.
Yeah.
That demo just shook the floor. With my feet touching the floor, I just felt it.
Again, Killer's 2 solid challenges, making the first attacker miss, making it easy to size up that second defender. And he just sat right there. He never left the play.
Roas? No way is that a goal. What? Stizzy just flew his head into the back of his headrest, too. He just made him walk.
Killers has been shaking things up.
Fury. How you doing, bro? Doing good?
Had to say hi?
Yeah. I know.
Fury's great.
time.
Why not, bro?
It is funny.
They just don't have an answer right now. There's no
The caster for Vitality that goes into like Eminem mode, speaking absurdly fast with his punching dummy. He's right to the right of us.
Yeah.
And that's about as far as he gets. Jack gets forced back. TRK bumps Jack out of the way.
Might as well be friendly to him now because we're going to be very, very toxic.
When it's NRG versus Vitality, this will be a little bit of an uncomfortable divide between the two of us.
Dude, I felt so bad when we were next to. Just watching that like heartbreak. I mean, I know we went through the same exact thing yesterday.
Yep.
Right. But I don't know. I just felt, you know, can't help but feel bad for him.
Yeah. Poor Kenny.
Yeah.
Left back corner boost open. Break out though. Jack.
Oh, big dunk. At this point, you kind of got to go for that type of thing. Got to mix it up a little.
Going to be a goal. It would have opened up the center. Killers. A little bit of Neo action here from Falcons.
Nah.
Sometimes it works better when you miss those, though.
Yes.
Like if you hit him, the opponent's playing for it, but if you miss it, it's like a free pass.
It depends on how much the opponent respects you, because if the opponent plays for the miss,
wow. I mean, he is just
wow. He's automatic. He's
right
automatic. With these double taps, bro, they're not missing it. Top shelf, full power,
bang,
over the top of his head.
Yep. No crossbar, just perfectly in.
Yeah. Wow. I might do a YouTube video doing Roas posture, see if it helps.
Space itself to connect with those two. I mean, this is just a shellacking.
Killers? A shellacking. I like that from Darby. A shellacking.
Can we get somebody to look that up on Google? What does that
it just
mean?
means something horrible. Just pulled out some crazy term.
Jorby used the term glaze on the broadcast during an RLCS. I'm like, Jorby, we cannot say that. What? No. Somebody look up shellacking.
Shellacking. I feel like glazing isn't the worst thing, though.
Glazing? Do you know what glazing means?
If you want to explain it, feel free.
It violates my own chat's rule of like not talking about sexual terms.
Okay. I feel like it's kind of, it's got a slang meaning now.
It
though,
does,
right?
but like, I feel like the origins of it is good reflexes.
You like that? Yeah, I call that.
It does, but like still the origins of it, I feel like maybe don't use that.
Sure. There's other words.
Okay, shellacking means like defeating or diminishing.
It's beating. That's a good word then.
Interesting.
Getting that first goal so many times.
You think the casters like prepare some lines? I feel like they have
Jorby
lines.
does.
Like they know they'll use them. They don't know when they'll use them, but like in the back of their head, they've got these phrases. It's like piecing a puzzle together.
Call him Mr. Physics. He bends reality to his will.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was a like prepared line.
Yeah. It's like there's no coming up with that on the fly. And if you do, that's insane.
Yeah. I remember when I was doing like casting during watch parties, I had a couple that I came up with on the fly, and I like clipped it because I'm like, oh, this is so tough. But I don't think I ever did anything with the clips.
Yeah.
You do have a longer road to the grand finals, but that does relieve some of the pressure. However, we saw the reverse sweep against the K-Corp that seemed to be battered
Middle
and
per
bruised.
chance?
This team
Who's
Falcons
pre-jumping that? That's
Oh
insane.
my, that's the twin connection.
That was a little bit of a shellac.
Wait, how is, bro? It's
bang.
How is that?
Oh, he shellacked it.
I was about to believe that was just a time
They're washed.
wasting.
They're washed. That's it. GG. Dignitas.
Because everything they've touched has gone in.
They're saving their goals.
Dignitas.
Garrett went to the bathroom 30 minutes ago.
Yeah. I think he got lost.
I'll let you interpret that how you want.
Somebody was asking me, like when I was beating people were asking me about like Justin, like the Gen G guys, any of the Ultimates guys, right? Somebody asked me for Flitz, and they were like, Flitz is the #1 person that I want to meet here. Do you know where to find him? And I was like, I don't, but like, good luck. As said, apparently, if they meet Flitz, he's getting 5 gifted in his chat. So I'm trying to. I mean, I don't know how to contact those people at all, but like, hopefully they see him, man.
Yeah. The world will make itself correct.
Yeah. Also, I had my parents. They were just like there, like at the. I just told them that I would be in a spot, so if they wanted to come, so they came. And one of the people was like, "Oh yeah, I got like all the Gen G parents signed on this shirt and stuff." So I signed it, and then I'm like, "Well, did you get my parents?" They're like, "No." I'm like, right over there. And apparently, like 5 or 6 more people like stopped them to
Oh,
give
that's so
signatures.
sweet.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Are your parents having a good time?
I think so. Yeah.
That's sweet.
Yeah. I also started them on Attack on Titan. And they're enjoying
really?
that. Yeah, they're
That's funny.
enjoying that a lot too. So I consider this trip a huge win so far.
Enormous success.
But yeah, it's my dad's first land.
Yeah.
So he's really enjoying it. I remember my mom texted me after that first series. She was like, "Wow, what a series! Like what a start!" I think she
That's
said.
so sweet. I feel like that's something that always happens. Like parents will come to these events for their kids, and they're doing that just out of support of the kid. But then once they actually get here, the parents get into it.
Yeah,
like
dude.
they actually love
My
it.
dad took a picture of my mom signing something.
Yeah, that's so sweet. That's so
Yeah.
cool.
Are SSG in? Way to rub it in, buddy. No SSG are not in.
Nope.
SSG are out. Ultimates are out. Gen G are out.
Dude,
NRG is our last hope.
Lethamir's wife.
Yes.
She came up to me. She said, I just saw Papa Beef.
Yeah.
My dad's not here.
Maybe she saw Papa Reddles?
Yeah, I don't know. So either my dad is here and, he didn't tell me he's here, or she saw like a 50-something-year-old dude that looks like my dad,
Papa
and he
B.
just played along with it. Yeah, I'm Papa B. I don't know.
Perhaps everything is there for Team Falcons to put together a run to make it back to a grand finals and win it all. And they are
Got the whole Dig fan base behind or in front of us.
I think it's just Stizzy. I think they were just talking about Stizzy.
Really?
Right? Well,
I heard Let's Go Dig.
I did hear that too, but I thought I heard them say like, "Let's go Stizzy."
Yeah.
I don't know.
They just haven't been able to find that consistency.
Leth and Nupo have not been in the same room. What are you trying to say here?
I think Nupo is left.
It's Arsenal? Oh wait, that is
is
Arsenal.
that Arsenal?
That is Arsenal.
That is.
That is our dad. That's 100. Look at him. Oh my God. Oh, he's down. Oh, he's down. Oh no.
That totally makes sense why
man.
there was so much energy.
Yeah,
I love that.
yeah.
Yeah,
That is
Arsenal
RC.
is in the stands right in front of us.
He's still on the floor, by the way. Somebody should probably check up on him.
Arsenal just passed
Do you,
out.
do you remember Arsenal in London when that one guy came up to him and like lifting him up?
Yes.
Oh
that
my
was kind
God.
of weird. We have an alternate POV of you both from his stream.
Really?
I feel like you kind of have to pull that
Yeah,
up. I kind of want to see
I'll get
that.
that one up there.
No way. Because he is doing like a vlog. He's doing like a phone.
Can you type in Arsenal?
Yeah. You're following him, right?
I am.
There he is. Let's see.
Is he not able to get much
Oh my
Oh my
goodness,
God,
that's us.
that's
That is
us.
really funny.
Wait. Hold on.
to the Dignitas corner where there's a demo.
Hold on.
We're gonna like cut it out just for 1 second.
Yep.
You're gonna miss. No, did you literally just cut it out as they scored a goal?
No, I didn't.
Like as
No,
it
I
went
didn't.
into the top
No, I
corner.
didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't, bro. We're good.
That's a snipe too.
You guys saw the touch, though. It's all good. It didn't happen. Okay.
Look, that's us.
That's us. That's us. See, we can see. Yeah.
Let's go dig.
Let's go
Let's
dig.
go dig.
Let's go dig. Yeah.
Let's go dig.
Wait. You can see it. Look at that. The streamception, bro. All right. Enough of that.
That is funny. That is funny.
That's good. NA production? Don't. Kareem. Come on, man.
We
Don't
used
do
our
me like
imagination
that.
for that goal. You could like imagine what it
Kareem's
looked
my
like.
old CRL teammate.
Oh, it's that Kareem. That's
Yes,
sweet.
yeah.
Hope he's doing well.
Yeah.
I remember playing him in rank 3s a bunch.
Dude, Kareem loved
He was the rank 3s dominator.
I tried to get them to play 2s with me, and they were like, nah.
3s.
They would just never play 2s.
Now that role has been taken over by like T. Carell, Cha, and Jemima.
Oh my God.
That's the trio of doom.
3s, Gabi. Bro, stream sniped himself.
That is funny. That's such a cool thing, though. I love that Arsenal's doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it is such a cool atmosphere.
Honestly, maybe that's the alternative. If we don't get a stream setup at Lyon,
Yeah,
maybe
we
we
just
just
do
go
it
and we
IRL.
just, yeah,
That'd be fun.
have some fun.
Has Dig scored yet?
No.
Not a goal?
Nope.
That's a little bit of a problem, don't you think?
If you're a Dignitas fan, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Not one. Bang.
They are just slapping the rock right now, dude.
Shellacking, one might
They're
say.
shellacking the rock. How do you feel about abbreviating Rocket League to just rock?
I've been saying Rocky. I like Rocky.
Rocky.
Playing some good Rocky.
Wow.
That's just in.
Dude.
Jory's just rolled the... Look at Jack. Look at Jack.
Jack's frustrated.
Jory's just rolled the eyes into the back of his head after that. This is not a good look. That's rough.
That's so tough because he has to go.
Yeah, he has to like kind of musty side flip.
Right.
Banging quesadilla from the taco place.
Wait,
okay.
that's open. Oh, I lied.
Jory's, please hit that. Zutch?
Oh, Zutch.
That's a Zutch.
That's a Zutch.
Into the
That's
flip?
a reset. Wait.
No shot.
Oh! Get it
No!
Oh my God!
That would have been goal of the year if he scored that.
Zutch into double reset top bins, man. No!
They're cursed, dude. They can't get a goal.
If they're not scoring that, they're not scoring anything.
That is crazy how cool.
James, call it a Zutch, man. Call it a Zutch double reset. Come on now.
If he pulls that out.
Oh.
Man. Joris, here we go. One goal.
Dude. Give somebody clip that, please. I need you guys to clip that. I need a...
Has there ever been a perfect sweep on land? Like, not a goal?
Yeah.
In a best
Maybe
of
not
seven,
a best of 7. I feel like that's happened, though.
Best of 7 perfect sweep. There's been ones where it's like going into game 4. It's
I feel
been
like
on.
that's happened. I don't know. I wish they gave us like the same statistics that they give the broadcast.
Yeah.
But we're not that.
We need a stats guy. Well, we have chat. The chat will get it for us.
Chat will get it for us. No, I don't trust them. Chat doesn't even know whether or not there's a prediction up. Wait. Oh! There we go! Oh my God, man. Wow. Rice boy? Come on. I think they're calling you that. Oh, I see why we can't call him that.
Yes.
Okay.
No, that is a term that cannot be used.
Okay. Probably shouldn't have read that out
No,
loud.
you're good,
My
you're
fault.
good.
I wasn't even... Oh, that is not how you spell Zutch, buddy. What the... Oh. I'm sorry, fellas. Hold on. I'll set up a little bit of a compressor for me.
Dignitas doing such a good job of boost denying Team Falcons, keeping them locked.
Where is my compressor? That is not it.
So far, can they get another one?
Sorry, from boy.
Overtime. Team Falcons hold on.
You like it? Dignitas have any chance in the upper bracket?
Is he okay?
They have to figure it out in this 30 seconds. TRK.
Whatever. The microphone peaks. The microphone peaks.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, it's Zutch like touch, but with a Z.
Something like that.
Nice. Good try. Wait.
Oh, good
wow,
recovery.
what a save.
Go. Counter. One chance. And instantly shut down.
And he took the mid boost.
Dude, he's like,
oh my. Wait. No.
Jeez.
Wait. That's.
It's not looking good here, is it? It's not looking good. Dig have scored 1 goal.
Yeah.
They have scored 1. That's good. That's solid, at least.
Dude, NA with the worst day of all time.
Now it's
followed
EU.
by EU with the worst day of all time.
It's just the minor region's time. Team
It
Secret,
is.
Twisted Minds.
No, you know whose time it is? NRG.
G.
Come on.
Dignitas, though, looking much
Falcons look really good.
better
Yeah.
this game. That
To
was
be
the
fair.
most time on attack that
Wait.
we've seen from them.
Okay.
And it's down.
All right.
It is down.
All right.
For a good chunk of time, keeping them boost starved, having some quality shots, very mechanical attacks.
I kind of want to get one of those Dignitas flags.
We take a look
Yeah.
at the
I don't know how to
replay.
get those.
I just
You
go
gonna
to
go in
Arsenal's chat.
Yep.
Yeah. Where's Arsenal?
It's do Control Shift T.
Control Shift T.
It was so smart.
What?
It opens up whatever tab you just closed.
You have pulled out a crazy tack. What the heck? Here we are. Can you toss us a big flag thing? We need to root for them.
They brought it back, and
At
it looks like
Arsenal.
they flipped a switch.
At
This
Arsenal.
Dignitas team suddenly having
There we go.
so much more offense.
Let's see if that works.
Hopefully.
Hopefully you'll see us.
And disappointment
Let's see.
on
Let's
Stizzy's
see.
face.
Any
You
second
see
now?
on Jory's face as well, that eye roll before. You can tell that
Unless they're not
Dignitas
reading.
not
They might not be reading the chat.
I think they're reading.
These guys have such high expectations on
I'm not sure. I can't hear them.
Yeah, I can't really hear them, can I?
the best. They feel like they should be able
Yeah.
to
Keep making eye contact with me.
you're met
Dude,
with the reality of the
I don't-
situation, which is you've scored
Dude, this caster needs to get on it. All right, I mean, either they see it or they don't, but like we can't really.
Nope. We'll see. We'll see.
All right.
If we see one of them come down here with one of those
Somebody
flags.
said Dig versus BDS in winter 21-22 had a perfect sweep.
Dang.
Dignitas perfect sweep BDS?
Yeah, that's
Whoa.
kind of insane.
Dignitas have to build on it here.
I don't think we're getting a towel. That's
He'll
okay.
read it. He'll read it soon. He'll read it soon.
Roas
Bang.
looking for the
And if I had the towel, they might have saved that.
I don't know.
5
I don't know.
seconds. Yikes. This is just a classic. One team is really good and one team's a little off. That's rough to see, though. This is uppers, though, so Dig isn't out after this.
Oh my!
Assuming they
that
lose.
was in too.
Does get up and tip it out.
We've already seen one reverse sweep today, though.
And field pass killers, nobody's there. Immediate shot on that easy save for TRK.
It would require some magic.
Look at how much power he got by backflipping that. I mean, like, wait. Oh, nobody's there.
TRK
Wait,
was
is that
pre-jumping
open?
that. That was an absurd pre-jump from TRK. TRK from like midfield.
From downtown.
Low drive.
Boost, expecting his teammates to cover, but nobody was able to.
Yeah, the crowd is
Is that
definitely filled up.
Fisher as well? To the left of.
It's too dark. I can't see much. I think Fisher is up there, though.
Okay, probably.
I want to say I saw him before. Yeah, the crowd's definitely filled up a good bit. There are some,
Oh!
there's some
Nah.
sections that are a little bit emptier, but like
Yeah.
Full boosting.
there's definitely a lot more people than beginning of today.
Yeah.
Tomorrow there should be more, I think.
Kicks out to the corner. TRK
Yeah.
with a 50 of his own. Rebound out into a dangerous spot. Roas drop down pass. TRK a late turn. Didn't get there in time.
Next goal's big here.
Challenge maybe from Jorius or a bump attempt. Forced him to give up possession. Ross also got harassed by Jorius. Saw
Killers?
Jorius' eye roll. We saw his
Does he?
frustration.
Does he bump or does he go solo?
Translated too. Here comes Dizzy. Haven't truly seen him come online just yet.
Oh my goodness.
What's going on? Everyone's missing. Jack gets the 50. Ross takes it away
That's a
from
good
him.
touch.
Dizzy will line this one
Yeah,
up.
here goes Roas.
I feel like there's just like no wasted movement.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he's not adjusting himself left or right when he's from Roas. Like
Yeah.
Ball flows, great control into
It's
an air
just-
dribble
The
pass
boost
one.
is so efficient.
Yes.
Like you don't over-rotate and then have to overcorrect. It's just you
No.
go in the exact line that you want to go in.
Again, TRK looking for the backboard.
It's inspirational.
Roas upfield.
It is.
Jorius
Psycho.
First to the ball.
They learned that from you, Coco.
I don't think they did.
They saw you in rank 2s and they're like, man,
He's able to work with it.
I did
Jorius
play
having to
a
let him
game
get
with
the
Roas.
Uh-huh.
We did win.
there you go.
Both teams still trying.
I did play against Turk and Nupo though, and I got kind of pooped on.
That's okay.
Much longer journey here. Plenty of time on the clock.
Nice.
Roas wasn't touching that one. He saw you coming.
Oh, close.
Quick hit out, but it's away from TRK, and Falcons are forced to
Mean the
retreat.
dash right there?
Yes.
Grabbed by Roas.
Wait, yeah, I want to look. Is it true that they only have one directional air roll?
Trying to rip a shot right away.
Yeah, Garrett was saying that, right?
By Team Falcons. Now on the other end, Roas.
Roas?
Off the ceiling,
Middle?
passes to
Okay, that's
TRK.
air roll left. That's air roll left as well.
Denied.
That's air roll right though. I just saw him air roll right a little bit. Whoa.
Easy.
Almost gave Falcons the slip.
Turk air rolling right now.
Jorius gets dunked. It's a little wide. And
Maybe Turk has both.
Who knows?
We could just check the
that catch,
Wikipedia,
though.
right? That is a beautiful catch.
That's got to be.
Oh!
Wow! I feel like he had a couple spots he might have been able to place it, but
Yeah.
that's tough.
Oh, that's a goal! Wow. I don't know. I'm trying to be like sick, you know.
Yeah, trying to be cool. It's okay. And that's a goal.
Wow.
Wow.
TRK drilling it into the back of the net.
Just gonna throw it out there. Garrett G still in the bathroom. Someone should go check on him. Is Gary asleep on the bowl?
I'll text him once the series is over. Make sure he's okay.
Yep. Yep. He might have fallen in. He very well could have.
Might have.
Having a heck
This
of a
just in.
series.
Gary is passed out in the stall.
Oh.
They are firing on all
Yours looks defeated. I mean, if you guys were down 3-0 against the Falcons, and you scored one goal all series, two goals, one. Yeah,
What was that? I saw a big number. I hear Dig will win if someone gifts 10, specifically gifting 10 to beef. I don't know if that's true, We could try to test it.
Guys,
I'm not too sure, though.
Have we hit the 25 sub goal in the Coconut chat today? Is anybody aware of that? Status of that sub goal?
There's been a couple primers.
There's been a couple primers all day, but there he is.
There he is.
Wow.
Wow.
He's like adjusting himself. Dude, he just had a workout. Here, you wanna scooch over?
Yep.
I'll back up a little bit.
There it is. There we are.
Killers had the save easily. Quick 50.
He's back for the NRG match, right?
Yeah.
One in the 50. Jorius has to
Thank
dive.
goodness.
He can't get back
We were
to the
just
ball.
starting to get worried as well.
Well, I was worried the whole time. Me
too.
You know?
Yeah.
Whoa, John!
John,
pick for the primer.
For the
14 out of 25. All right.
Double 50. Got that hoodie.
Gets the bump on TRK. Jorius is in the area, and he might get a chance.
Finally, I can stop listening to you guys. Yeah, we'll be quiet. We'll let Gary talk.
Stizzy lets it go. Jorius. Hard 50 out. Stizzy against Killers. It kicks out into space. Jack underneath. It's way too light. Stizzy knew it. Didn't want the clear. Jorius up high, but away.
Do not bring up the rice gate, guys.
I don't know.
You also misspelled at Garrett G.
5.
Oh,
Half-jack's
off
up
the
ceiling.
ceiling.
Down Stizzy.
Oh, no!
That would have been insane. That would have been wild.
Hello.
Hello.
And he's back.
Did you pass out on the toilet?
No, I was hanging out with my girlfriend, and I was looking for food. I went to 3 different catering areas.
You didn't go to the town catering?
All the food was gone.
No way.
Oh, they're probably transitioning from lunch to dinner.
I know. It's bad time.
That's unfortunate.
Really
I'm so
bad
sorry.
timing.
So I've only had sugar today. I had Dippin' Dots.
Oh,
Nice.
dang.
Yep. So I am cooked right
That's
now.
a gamer diet.
I am cooked.
Wait, yours has a lot to say right now. He had a lot to say when they were shaking. He was fist bumping the other team while shaking, like just talking.
Yeah.
Talking to the guys. Huh. That's brutal, man.
Yeah, he didn't miss too much. I think Dig had 2 goals
You want me to
in the series.
No, you're good. I was trying to remember if I had opened some of these or not, and then I realized that was yours. Sorry.
He's to remind, do with those what you please.
What are we thinking of the series so far? It says Landon, RL.
I think it's over.
Yeah, that one's done. The first 2 were great. Have hopes for this last one. I think this last one can be really good. It is funny because we have the Vitality streamer directly to our right, and we also have the NRG streamer, Gary G himself in the flesh.
And we have them right next to each other.
Right next to each other.
We need a dub. We need a dub for NA here.
Yep. Bad day to be an EU fan, though. They're
Even our-
0-3.
Yeah, even our Sam Diaz couldn't do it for NA. We need a hero. We need 3 heroes.
Honestly, after that reverse sweep, there was no stopping Nupo. No bow. No bow.
I was telling GP he was probably having the day of his life today, like straight dubs.
اكيد ان شاء الله بما ان افضل الفرق طلعت باقي كم فريق ان شاء الله كلها خطوتين وان شاء الله نحقق الميج.
I hear every 5 bomb is an extra goal out of NRG. Have you heard that rumor? Has that gone around?
Every 5 bomb is
Every
an extra.
5 bombs is an extra
That
goal.
is, I have heard that as well.
That's around the grapevine.
I actually heard Saf talking about it. Yeah.
Who is the biggest
Sathu is fueled by 5 gifted
to you
subs.
guys winning the major? Who's the biggest team that could get in your way?
مع كل الفرق اللي خرجت مين أكتر واحد بيمثل تهديد ليكوا كفريق؟
بصراحة ما تفرق معنا الفريق اللي بنقابله بنستعد له صح وإن شاء
Is it
الله
cold in the arena? Says
For us, it
JBL.
doesn't matter. Whoever gonna play against
Oh,
us,
you
we're
are
gonna
out.
hopefully-
Did you ask me a question? Yeah, bro, I'm on a few.
You're good. You're good. JBL photo asked you, Garrett, is it cold in the arena?
For the region in
I also was
general,
trying to listen to him speak
it's
Arabic
really
too.
cool, and it must be cool for you to
I am
see
cold, yeah.
the MENA
Well,
region doing
it's
so
been better
well,
today
with
because there's
2
so many,
teams
like
still
way more
in,
people. But the
and
last 2
of
days,
course,
I don't know how you guys did it in shorts all day.
Dude, I was
I
like
was
shivering.
freezing. I was freezing yesterday
How is
in
it
the
for you
play-in.
seeing the region do
Chilling.
so well?
Beef steak, I
Yeah,
definitely
بالنسبة
need some
إن
protein
في
for
فريقين
sure.
من الخليج
Dude, you
كسبوا
missed like
فريق
probably the best food they
وفريق
had.
I know.
كسب.
Well, I was like, oh, I'll let
Thank
Chief
you,
Beef
buddy.
go
كذا
first,
واحد أهل من
and then
الفريق
he went, and then he came back, and I decided to go,
And I didn't
then-
bring you a plate. I'm sorry.
and then I missed it. They had some Oh, and I even went to the VIP one, and it said chicken tenders, and I was like, oh, nice. I opened, there's one left, and it was like really small.
It was the bad one.
It was the bad one.
My parents were a bit upset with the VIP catering because I've been hyping up the catering because it's like the talent player catering. Yes, the player and the talent catering is like. And then the VIP catering, they were like, they got chicken tenders. Oh, sorry, guys.
Let's give it up. One more time for the Falcons.
But yeah, I don't really. I've heard about people saying how expensive the food is here, like and all the vendors and stuff. I heard one guy say, "I wanted to buy a bag of chips and it was $17." I was like,
"Oh
my
goodness, what?"
I don't know. Maybe he was lying, but
yeah,
dude, somebody
pretty steep.
Somebody just gave me like a soft pretzel. Like one of the fans at the meet and greet, he just had like a soft pretzel, like half of it, and he was like, "I'm not really hungry. You want this?" Yeah, it was good.
Should have resold it. Make a profit.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm all right.
Now there is another day tomorrow. Dignitas is still in this tournament, but the Falcons right now.
All right, I need this dub.
I think you have to put them as
We need this dub. America needs this dub.
This whole entire tournament so far?
You guys need me to pay out?
So,
3-0, 3-0, 3-1, and a 4-0.
Falcons, wow. I feel like there's been so many upsets today. Falcons dig isn't really an upset, I wouldn't say.
Oh, already paid out.
Somebody already paid it out. All right.
I'm cracking it open, baby.
Yeah?
I need to rally here.
Yes, we do.
Need a final boost.
All I've had is Dippin' Dots sugar, which is sugar.
And
Get some caffeine.
And well, it's sugar free though.
Yeah, sugar-free Rockstar.
Caffeine and sugar. Let's go, baby.
Hashtag ad. Here, I got you. Hold on. Bottoms up.
There's not going to be much.
Bottoms up to the Rockstar.
Beautiful. There we go, baby.
20 minutes probably till next one. 15 until like kickoff, or 20 till kickoff, like 10 until they get back probably.
Like that.
You guys want to do the rank duel?
Sure. Rank duel it up a little bit.
We can rank duel it.
It is the fact that Falcons had a really great goal line save multiple times.
Let's
especially in
get-
game 4 and in game 3. There's multiple times where they're back in the last second, closing the door.
Go ahead and type in rank duel for me. Can't reach that keyboard. Bit far.
Like that.
Thank you, sir. All right, fellas. Let's lock in for a second here, okay? All right.
Game 2 scored all 5 goals. He scored 6 goals
Oh, I like this start. I love it when they do these.
in that series. That's how insane he was.
All right. Recording his screen.
Yep, those are my favorites.
Whoa.
What a save. It's just quick kitchen
Wow,
check
that's
right
it.
there.
That's it. It's the overtime.
I'm going like diamond 1.
I don't even think this is diamond, man.
I'm diamond 1.
I'm gonna say, like, if they're clipping this, bro, dude,
Showed
like,
me
he's
his
so-
bedroom curtains.
Yeah, hold on.
It's-
Let's analyze the
Is
background.
diamond
Hold
way
on.
better than this?
Yeah.
Okay. We're out of the background. Those are some platinum curtains. I can't lie.
Yeah.
All right.
Platinum. I could even potentially see gold curtains.
You can see.
I'm with plat because
Let's
it's
go
the
in the
average
middle
though.
because we got diamond plat. Yeah.
I'm diamond 1.
I'm with that. There it is. Way to use the average.
But are you diamond 1?
Yep.
Sorry, you guys know that?
No.
Never mind.
Dominance user?
We got Zen
Gold
shot.
max.
The shot, bro.
Oh.
Bro, this guy's on like 100 FOV, I think. It looks interesting.
They can still make that
DJ Striker.
make it back to grand finals, maybe get a rebound. Absolutely. Yeah.
Loving the decal.
I mean,
Loving the decal.
good back
what do you
corner.
guys think?
Make it to the grand
Decal's okay. Not as good as some other team decals, but
It's at least champ, right?
has to be at least champ.
I think
like
champ.
champ.
I'm going champ.
Arsenal's calling you? What do you mean Arsenal's calling me? Yeah, Arsenal's doing an IRL watch party over there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's like right above us. Are we
I
locking
think
a champ?
champ. I think lock in champ. This isn't even the Zen shot, by the way. It's all good though. I think champ. Yeah, good guess.
I am champ. Okay, DJ Striker's got it like
GC.
that. Yeah, he's got it like that.
All right.
Oh, this is grand champ at least, if not SSL.
It's a car design.
Car design, movement, control.
Champ in the open era code of Monkey Moon, and how many times has it been, Bates?
Slashing.
Beat him 2 times in the World Grand Finals.
He's doing. He's
giving us
getting
context here.
Every other tournament.
I think.
Why do I feel like I've seen this guy on Twitch chat
I haven't
before?
looked into
Clemens?
it. I think they really only beat him. I think.
Okay. Grand champ.
Yeah, I like the grand
Grand
champ.
champ. Hey, what's up? There he is. There he is. Let's get the grand champ.
He's one of 3 people now to have played for the title of world champion.
I was going to say low-key SSL. I thought I recognized the name.
Small club. Monkey Moon was the player to take it from him both times.
And I feel like when we did
How
that,
far do you think Riddles and
piece of
Khan?
Biggest Rival, right? First killer said
Riddle-
the top.
oh, sorry,
Tom
Riddles and Khan
has to have
make
said
it?
Monkey Moon. Like, I don't think he did the piece. But
If you guys
you gotta
make
say
it
Monkey
to
Moon.
Are you talking about if me, Riddles, and Khan played? Is that what you're asking? I don't know, bro.
They won
I would need
first
many
time in
months of
Swiss,
scrims.
But again, we talk about Swiss rematches.
I gotta
Usually
speak up.
go the other way. Today we're 1-1.
Well,
Twist of Minds,
I don't know. Every
they
time I
got
speak
the
my mind,
revenge.
I'm wrong.
Dignas could not. So we'll see who comes out on top. And Europe also is now 0-3 on the day.
Oh, you mean like how far will we make it in Worlds? I don't know, bro. There's a lot of good teams. Like maybe a couple. Like honestly, even compared to a couple years ago, like the depth of even the minor, if you're gonna call it minor regions, is so good.
Are we full screen on? I'm lost here.
What did he give you?
Yeah,
Oh, a
pop
towel?
up the Arsenal stream.
Oh, nice.
Tap into the Arsenal stream.
Tap into the
real
Arsenal
quick.
stream.
Quick break. When we come back, the moment you've been waiting for. And
Oh, it's an Tenacity TV stream.
Yeah, yeah. He's on the recents.
Look at that.
Yep.
That's cool that people are doing that.
Yeah,
that's cool.
I don't know how they set that up. To be honest, like I don't think I could do that.
Yeah, I think Arsenal's doing it with a phone.
Garrett G +2. Who's that?
Who's the +2?
Who are those handsome
Oh my goodness,
individuals?
that's
Oh
us.
my
Oh,
goodness.
why did I look like I wasn't
Whoa.
sure?
Oh no, dude, we got the squishy watch party. Should we knock? Let's go knock.
Trying to knock?
What is this?
That's what he's thinking.
That is definitely. I know who that's Austin Drums putting.
Does he have like a
pictures.
guy that like
Yeah, I have the same
runs
guy.
his stream? Oh really?
Well, no, he just makes the overlay, so he has access to it. But he doesn't.
okay.
He doesn't really do anything like every day on it.
Okay.
But he'll put up random pictures on your face. So
Yeah.
good guy.
What else do we want to check in with?
Gas stations.
You want to see what Tenacity's up to? I can't like hear audio from him,
Yeah.
but he is. He's just walking around, man.
1,600 viewers walking around.
Look at him.
Yeah.
The bathroom code.
Well, he's been live for 5.5 hours. He just
Oh, the goat.
yeah. Somehow he transfers his stream from the PC just straight to the.
He's just aura farming
Oh,
on
there he
stream.
goes.
And, oh no!
Oh, there goes his aura.
Someone shot Tenacity. Tenacity
what?
is dead.
No, don't say that.
Hopefully not.
Fairy Peak. This guy watching it. All right.
Oh, Tenacity's alive.
Oh,
thank goodness.
Thank God.
Had me worried sick.
Here's a subpar watch party. Look at them. Look at the handsome individuals. Look at those guys. Yeah, it's a good. I mean, wait.
There.
Hey, hey.
He's like 5 feet away.
That guy's right next to us.
He's like right there.
He's right there.
He's like right there.
Yeah. All right. Beautiful North
Got a
Carolina. Let me turn off this display.
Energy versus vitality.
NRG versus Vitality. That's going to be a good matchup.
Yes. Is the prediction spelling good? No, boy. NRG.
Like, who's that to?
Wait, so Turtle, now that you don't have any channel points left because you lost them all on Carmine Corp, does that mean you're running the predictions now? Is that what happened? I've been running them. Now that he can't gamble anymore, he now has the predictions running for us. Good stuff. I'm freezing my jorts off in here. Is that Spuda? Spuda's a big jorts guy, yeah?
I'm channeling a Daniel masterclass.
I would love that.
Come on, fellas.
How do we manifest that?
I'm closing my eyes and I'm channeling it into the world.
Garrett, 5UP said that he warmed up Carmine Corp and Gentlemates.
Today?
Yeah, and he's warming up Vitality. So
they all lost. We got good odds here.
We got good
They
odds.
all lost?
Yeah.
Or
5UP cursed him.
5UP's getting blacklisted if they all three lose.
Yeah, yeah. 5UP's becoming France's #1 enemy. He just sent me this screenshot. 5UP with Zen in the party.
That guy.
Sheesh.
You know Wavy's here? Wavy and Creams are here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I saw him earlier.
Oh, nice. You got a 5-bomb Jamaican Coconut?
Oh, 5-bomb from Jake Banana.
I'm sorry. I was reading 5UP's DM. Jake Banana Squid. Thank you for the 5-bomb, man.
Big 5-bomb action.
Appreciate you, bro. Look at that clip from Squishies. What clip are we looking at? We got time to look at some clips, yeah?
Oh, let's see it.
Wait, I don't think we have audio, though.
Oh.
What is this?
I guess we don't need audio for that one. Huh?
Bro, I was like 16 in that, I'm pretty sure.
Back when, was that Prime Fortnite?
Maybe 18 or something, yeah.
I guess he got word that we were watching him, huh? All right.
That was definitely Austin again, for sure. Who put that up.
Go watch the Zutch and double reset, dude. Did you see?
No, I didn't.
Oh my!
There was almost
actually almost like shot of ever.
Shot of ever?
Actually, shot of ever.
Where can somebody link that? Can someone link that, please? We freaked. We freaked.
It's coming any second now. I know someone's got it.
Someone's got it.
There it is.
Let me make sure that chat can see it, actually, because I don't think they saw the squishy clip because I'm a doo-doo head.
Yep, there it is. There we
Boop.
go.
Here we go. Garrett.
Let's see it. Oh, I was about to say, was it Joria's? Oh, yes, I did. Oh, but it didn't go in. Yes, I did see this.
Yes.
And then,
that would have been...
That was crazy. Yeah, that would have been crazy.
Would have been probably the best shot ever.
Good to see you, know.
Hey, what's up, Demar?
Whoa.
Hey, thanks for the prime, Clue. Thank you, my guy. Appreciate you, brother.
I think everyone's been waiting for it.
The first two were really good, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like I'm very pink right now. Or I guess.
Are you allowed to be biased on the cast or no? Like, do you try to avoid it?
No, I'm not. I guess I'm not allowed. It's not something I would
Okay. Yeah, I know, like in sports, like you're not supposed to be biased on the cast or whatever, but
oh, Brennan,
okay.
thanks for the tier 1, man. Appreciate you, bro. Tune in instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Bro, I just gotta.
All
change
right,
my
man.
name.
Have fun. Yeah. Hey.
Just gotta change my name to 1T by now. At this point.
What a guy.
That guy Daz.
See you tomorrow.
Can we get 50 gifted subs for Dazrin making an appearance on the stream?
Dude, Daz is great.
Yeah.
I mean, he literally was DJing last night, comes out here, and now he's casting today.
Yeah.
He's just out here doing everything. Daz is the GOAT.
Yeah, that light is in your face, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm feeling it.
Yeah, that big red beam.
Yep, it's like in this one spot.
Yeah. It's on me too a little bit, but not as bad. Somebody actually sent me a screenshot of a picture they took with me. And that light was in my face.
Big red?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got ourselves one more series for today. Today is going to be...
This is not a good picture of me.
No one's sitting in this chair, right?
No.
Okay, this guy might sit in it. What is this from?
This was just a picture, like I had a fan up there.
Oh, yeah?
Like up there, and I took a selfie, but my face was in the red light, so he just like cropped out and just had my face.
That looks like a picture of like a Facebook dad. Like a selfie.
Yeah,
where they like hold it down here.
No,
yeah.
it was just like the angle.
Yeah.
Well, it was hard because I had to get them because they were up there.
Yeah,
you know?
that's the but with them cut off, it looked really funny.
Yeah. Whoa!
Jake's got another 5.
One sub away from the sub goal for the day, you know?
5 from
That's
Jake.
one sub away from the 25.
What a guy.
Jake Banana Squid, thank you for the support. You guys are going to have to let me know how many people I owe balloons to once I get back home.
Balloons?
Yeah, every 10 subs, every 10 gifted, I put their name on a balloon, put it on the back wall, and then I take a picture at the end of the month.
Good deal.
Show all the people that supported me, you know?
Yeah.
I get one? Yes, you do.
You
I also have to give Treasure 50.
50 balloons.
Holy shit. I have to give him
50 balloons.
I'm going to have to order more.
Got
turkey.
For 5 in the coconut trap.
Man, thank you for the 5. I owe Turkey like 10 as well, right? Wow.
Yeah, after this series, this is the final series of the day.
Oh my
but
God. Mesmer.
It just keeps going.
They love the balloons.
After this series, I'm going to be sticking around for a bit. So
I
if
owe
you see
Turkey
any of us,
15. Look up.
They're chanting.
I'm looking up. What are we looking up for? There we are. Okay,
Say
they're
hi.
all there. Dude, these are the people that are gifting subs live, bro. They're gifting subs and then telling me to look up. 3 out of the 5 people there just dropped a 5 bomb, I think, if I'm not wrong.
No, Squishy's at home.
Yeah. Oh my God. Wait, what are they chanting about? Do we know?
They were chanting USA as Energy
yes.
walked back out.
Yeah. Wait.
Or back. They walked back
No,
to the tunnel.
man.
And then they just set up.
How do you like the player cameras where the camera is just like on them? Oh, say cheese. Also getting a picture of us, guys. How do you like it where it's not a walkout anymore, but it's just like them standing there?
Thank you,
Do you like
grumpy old
that?
gamer.
I think the slow-mo stuff's cool. But like the vintage just live walkout is always fire, I feel like.
I appreciate that,
But I
Grumpy.
guess if you trip and fall, they can not show it.
Yeah.
Because it's delayed.
Alex, thank you for the
Little
prime
primer
sub.
from Alex.
Do you think that the winner of this major will win Worlds? No.
Winning back-to-back is like, I don't even remember the last time it's happened.
Carmine Corp, Vitality.
Oh, you just mean like Vitality? Wait, when did Carmine Corp do it?
Vitality did it Spring Major and then Worlds.
Yeah.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Carmine Corp did it Worlds. No.
No, that was BDS.
They had
that
a
was
lot of
BDS.
regionals.
Yeah, they had a lot of
I
regionals.
think that's the only one besides like Dig,
Yeah,
Gale
just-
Force back in the day.
Yeah, well. So
That's
Vitality
hard.
just Zen.
Yeah.
K-Corp didn't, yeah. Wow.
Hey, there's no if energy lose. They're winning.
It feels like K-Corp did, though.
It does.
You know?
Yeah. This thing, Drawley's so hyped.
Yeah.
We doing a shoey if NRG wins the major.
Cool.
Yeah.
Can we commit to that?
I will.
Can we commit to that?
I can't do shoe on foot and walk back out in the
I
wet
thought
shoe.
you bring an extra
I'll commit
shoe.
to that.
If I brought an extra shoe, I'd be willing.
Okay.
What
I
if,
would
what
be
if
more
we
willing.
if we don't do it at the end of the at the last day and the major, we do it at home. We all get just a video call or something going, or we all just
Bro.
like submit the videos.
Why am I getting called? This guy said another, like it was above this. He said another Garrett G back in the day. We're literally talking about the teams who have ever won back to back.
Back in the day.
That's
yeah.
literally back in the day. I mean, I know.
Oh man.
I just have historic ball knowledge.
That's funny.
Huh.
Is this today's last game? Yes.
Yes.
It is.
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Here we are, fellas. Yeah, final series of the day. After it's done, I probably will stick around this game for a bit. I don't know what your guys' plans are, but if you see any of us,
I'll stick around for a second. I think what I'm doing is I'm gonna go meet up with some of my mods.
nice.
They just got a big Airbnb. They're having a bunch of people over. We're gonna just eat some dinner, chill out for a
Nice.
bit, and then just hang out with some of the other guys. But I'm not in a rush to get anywhere, so I could
deal.
hang out.
Yeah.
Bryce, thank you for the
Thank you,
tier
Bryce.
one.
For a tier 1 to Coco.
What mods? I don't want to miss any, but I believe it's gonna be Alice, Turtle and Jake, even though they're not. Or sorry, Mesmer and Jake, even though they're not mods, and then Lovelinks, some others.
Is that the Drewy?
That is Drewy.
It's, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The seats, there is some empty seats, but the people here are loud.
Yeah.
Low key.
We'll get loud for this series too.
Yeah. No. Well, hopefully,
Forgot about Spartan.
hopefully
Thank
some
you.
good things are happening.
Hey, Regretful. Thank you
That's
for
an
the tier
interesting
one.
name right there.
What? Regretful Chlamydia?
Yeah, the full name.
We need an NA win here, though. I have a fear that if this goes bad, tomorrow might be rough.
Yeah.
With the crowd. We need some. We need a win
Well,
here.
well, one of them is gonna come out wearing the American flag.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I just feel like some people might leave.
Monkey Moon continuing to be the Thanos.
We need energy to do good here. For the mental. It's been a rough weekend.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa. RJ the beer holder dropping a 10 bomb. That's 2 guaranteed goals for NRG.
There we go.
That is 2. Thank you, RJ.
Really?
Dropping a 10 bomber.
If we get like 20 guaranteed goals, surely it's a dub.
That's got to
right?
be enough, right? Has to be.
It's time for today.
Oh, here we are. They got to be bringing out Vitality first.
Chills. Oh, 100%.
Oh, the boos. The boos.
100%.
They're getting booed by the entire
Dude, that's
stadium.
crazy.
Everybody hates them.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like this just makes Monkey Moon like more mad. I don't know if to play.
Zen and shushing them.
Zen shushing them, Monkey Moon's repping, and then Exotic's just yeah.
That is insane.
We're
making them more powerful.
Yeah, I know. I feel like we're Monkey Moon's charging up off the booze right now.
I think Zen just hit him with one of these, no? I think he just showed off the jawline.
Every fantastic story needs a villain, and Monkey Moon plays the part well.
I mean, you think the NA crowd would have learned by
Look
now
at
that
them.
he only gets more powerful when you
Hey!
Boo! That's crazy.
He's charging up, bro. He's charging up.
He actually feeds. Wait, that was Aura. Best RLCS placement first 3 times?
Yeah.
Wow.
Got Nick for a sub to Garrett G.
Oh,
And then there's exotic.
First,
You can't hate
two
on
times.
exotic.
Exotic.
It's impossible.
I can.
Oh, okay, coconut can.
Yeah.
I saw I can as well.
Yeah.
But not personally.
Yeah, you can too. So everybody,
So they just hate Monkey Moon?
they just hate Monkey Moon.
These people were at Dickie's Arena twice.
Yes, I was there twice, bro. I suppose you're allowed to hate Monkey Moon.
I've lost to Monkey Moon as well in the final.
Yeah.
Screw that guy.
Yeah.
He's so selfish.
Let some other people
Let
win.
somebody, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I can't even hear Stacks.
No, I cannot hear a word Stacks is saying.
Woo! Come on, come on. Go, fellas.
Yeah!
Come on. Do it for the banner. Come on. Do it for the banner.
Come on.
Do it for the good guys. Yeah. Take out those Frenchmen. Come on. Holy aura bomb.
That's the boys.
Look at how
Dan.
happy these guys are. Oh,
Look
he's
at
so
him walking.
nonchalant.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby. Come on.
Daniel. Come on.
All right, fellas, come on.
Nah, everybody in here is getting so loud.
Let's go, boys.
That's how you discover the sound effects, huh? This is my favorite.
Okay, okay.
All the way back then, when he was 15 years of age, everybody knew he was coming from SSG to G2 and now to NRG and Beast Mode. I talked with Top a long time
Look
ago.
at him.
Beast Mode's only 19. He feels older for some reason. I don't know why.
He's got the beast mode tag on his PC.
I feel like we've just seen him on camera so much.
That is not
That is
beast
not
mode.
beast mode. Somebody fix that.
Atomic's 21.
Yeah.
That is Daniel, though. They got that one.
Come on, baby.
Always been able to
Have a good
compete
feeling.
at the highest
Have a good
level.
feeling.
I'm liking what we're seeing here.
Have a good feeling.
Has been one of my favorite players to watch ever. That dude does everything. Even when NRG aren't looking the best, Beast Mode
Look at
is
Safety back there, too. Number
He's
25.
producing. And when we
What'd you say?
see Beast Mode
Got
and
number
Daniel
25 on
link
his
up,
back.
Oh, it's just a standard
They're all on
25.
25.
Yeah. That's what I said when I saw it today, honestly.
Energy generally
That's got mine.
does drop at least one match.
All right.
But then they find a way
All right.
back.
We're gonna
normally
take
to
care
grand
of-
finals, but their floor
Guys,
is top four.
if you don't got the
they
You don't have the
emote,
emote.
do not
they have
spam
reached
the
their floor,
emotes,
they'll
man.
get a top
77% goal participation from Mode.
I've been telling you all week, you gotta watch them.
I feel like a Zen to Daniel comparison would be more applicable.
When his teammates begin
Yeah,
to back
at least
him up
he
and
beat him in one
play
stat.
exceptional Rocket League.
Goal
Exotic
participation.
Monkey
We'll
Moon
take it.
We got that one.
Split have not looked
Huge,
that good.
huge
They show up here,
canyon of a
both
gap
players
there
playing
between
out of their
77 and
mind.
75.
So Zen, he gets all the
Blew out of the
accolades
water.
for those numbers.
Back on day one, Jorby.
Oh, they fixed the
Monkey Moon
nameplates.
told us the battle plan.
Good,
Give
man.
Zen the ball. No one's been able to stop them yet.
I mean, look, that to me, that's the best game plan because no one ever can stop him. So you're like, wait. You find the key.
Big sheep.
Sometimes it
That
just
is a big,
it just fits. There you
big
go.
sheep.
Stop Zen. You can't.
NRG, I'm predicting 83%
We're
fan
so
vote.
good in Swiss.
I think it's going to be like
And we
90
know
something.
what Monkey
No,
Moon
at
brings.
low-key
No,
Vitality
'cause
shows out. Never mind.
Even if that
Yeah,
wasn't
it might be.
producing
Yeah, we're
results,
not. Right,
Guess
probably
what?
right.
67% on NRG here. I like that number. 67.
He is still
I forget this is a very good time for you
one of the best,
to
if not
watch.
the best player in the world.
Advantage, though, we all know Monkey Moon versus Atomic. It has not gone Atomic.
Not going well.
Do you know the numbers?
Listen, I believe it's 7-3 in favor of Monkey Moon. And that's counting
And all the important ones have gone to Monkey Moon.
Yeah,
Five
so, I mean,
Up's such a
Monkey Moon is
burger, bro.
comfortable. He also tends to
Such
win
a
in America
burger.
a lot.
Can't believe you did that on the mainstream.
Yeah, it just really brings some
He was
energy
in my
when you got
chat
all
and I
both
told him
going
to
up
do that.
against each other.
That's why.
Really?
Yeah, that was the reason he did
There's
it.
a different vibration happening in this building than has been happening for the
What a
last
guy.
3
They're
days,
saving it all day.
including today. It is such an electric atmosphere right now in the Lenovo Center. My eye right now, actually, look behind the three players. Look to Safu, look to Cassio. These coaches keeping their players grounded.
Thank you, Callum. 14 months of good luck.
All right, come on, baby.
That's a good luck side right there. Good luck primer.
Let's see something special.
Look at that.
We need it.
USA, 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 USA. This is the one chant we got.
Yep. Yeah. We can make that work.
The only one.
You've seen it before.
NRG.
I believe. I believe that.
In this
I believe that we I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe down here for 5 more so.
That's like 30 more guaranteed goals, right?
Papa B, Nodius. Not everybody dropping good luck subs.
Yeah.
Yo, thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, my guy. I'm locked in right now.
I believe the Vitality will win. Well, why don't you just get the fuck out of my chat then, Mini Pixel? Go to Fury Stream, buddy. We don't want you here. We're sorry.
French over there.
They are.
Go speak some French.
You know, even if they shut him out for 2 games, the moment that first goal goes in.
That is funny that like Vitality as a team got booed. Then they showed Exotic, everybody was like, yeah. They showed Zen, everyone was like, yeah. They showed Monkey Moon.
Right? So they lost 2 in a row to finish outside the top 4. Vitality's been here before. They know that the
It's always
job
cool
is
seeing the
not
phones
done.
of the
They
crowd,
have to
the
get
lights.
today plus tomorrow, but now again.
Whoa,
for both these teams,
Valen, thank you for gifting a sub.
He's going around.
Me,
He's going around the bench.
and Chief Beef,
and me,
and not Garrett.
Sure, we got one for Garrett
nope,
too.
I don't think so. Nope.
My eyes are also on Exotic.
Who's Garrett?
You know, we talked about Exotic having a weaker online split. I thought he had a
There it
phenomenal
is.
Oh, here comes the huddle.
There it is.
Hey, thank you, Valen.
Jared, are you in over there on the camera? Are you in?
They take
Good.
it
I can
I'm on the edge.
shuffle over a
I'm on the
second.
edge. I'm in now.
Alright.
Exotic has to perform.
Thank you, Valen.
Let's not forget
Appreciate you, bro.
Swiss, 2-0 round. Energy were the favorites at that point. They played Vitality.
Oh, let's be loud. They're talking in person. Be loud.
Distract them.
Make where they can't hear.
That was Exotic.
Oh, they're having a tech issue.
Zen, 1.25 goals per game. Really getting involved on the offensive side. Energy has to find a way to score more and also play defense. Vitality put up 3 goals per game in that series.
Yeah, NRG wants
The huddle is scary. The huddle is scary. I don't know.
No, it's not. What are they talking about there?
Boom.
They're talking about.
It would be really hard to hear each other with those boos.
Yeah.
Like, just legitimately.
bring the ball to them, lose possession, and then they hit you with a counter punch. NRG, if they watch the tape, which I'm sure they have,
Somebody said they're installing Word.exe.
especially in the corners.
Reynolds' dad up there. Reynolds'
Yay,
dad.
Reynolds' dad.
And then you try to
He's
hit
got
him
an
back.
NRG sign. I love that.
Specifically in that
NRG. 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 NRG.
Come on, fellas.
NRG.
Come on, baby.
NRG. 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 I love that. I love that
You
so
guys
much.
do that one so good. It sounds just like 5-Up. Like, you guys all sound the same when you do it. It's so good. That's because I've heard him do it like 30 times in Discord, man.
This has been the open era saga in my
Dude, we were playing Repo one time, and I didn't know you could like type to do text to speech.
Oh, really?
And I just see 5-Up going past me and just.
It's wild to me that I'm seeing an RLCS X 5 years ago and is still just winning all the time and competing to be the best.
He's incredible, folks. Let us know who you think's going to win at home in the progressive fan vote.
I personally think that NRG will be taking the dub. Come on.
Is serious? I don't know
The
why.
crowd just pops whenever they predict it.
When we're at a land and energy is about to play, I actually get stressed.
No, Jorby. Jorby. Get him off the desk.
Don't do it,
Come on,
Gibbs.
Gibbs.
Don't do it, Gibbs.
Okay. We always talk about this monkey moon destroys atomic time and time again.
Oh, he's about- he's
So I
setting
have
it up
to
for
go
the
with
energy pick.
numbers,
Come on.
Where Europe is 0-3 and they're about to be 0-4.
Yeah! Come on!
Let's go.
Yeah!
There we go, Gibbs.
Listen, Lenovo Center, you like that? Lenovo Center, can you hear me? Listen, let's have a little fun here. When I say NR, you say G. NR.
G.
NR.
G.
NR.
G.
Let's take down Vitality right here. Give me the guarantee glass.
Yeah!
Come on.
See, this is the kind of energy with like the other ones. I didn't really care who they predicted. This
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
I gotta know.
Look at him. They're right there. He just threw the glasses.
Did the Wavepunk throw the glasses?
Yes.
Yeah, I just watched him and he just threw him on the ground.
What?
Crazy,
I
right?
see them. They're on the ground over there. You see them.
No. Boo.
Boo.
Fuck the coin. We hate the coin.
Bias coin.
Yeah!
Wow.
Come
52.
on!
Okay, that's a dub. A dub's a dub.
We'll take
Close
that.
though. Close.
A win is a win.
A win is a win.
Oh. What?
I think he tried to say coin.
Oh. Yes.
That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Okay.
What, the person in chat?
Yeah.
Yes,
That was a
yes,
misspell.
yes, yeah.
That was a typo.
Saw that. Saw the correction. I
Guys,
think
that's
we're all
my
right.
bad.
That's all right, Biggie Mike. Don't worry about
You're
it.
chilling. Automod caught that one.
I mean, it's one letter separate, man. You're good.
It was a jump scare, though, I will say. When I
Yes.
looked up.
Yeah.
Here we go, fellas. Here we go. Let's get loud.
Come on. Oh, I'm
Come on.
Come
now.
on, baby. Let's get it. Yes.
We need a win here, right? We need a win.
We just need it for after everything we've been through this week.
After everything we've been through.
This would just be great. I don't even care about the win at this point on Sunday. I want this win. I don't know why.
We need this one.
I want this one.
Give us some hope.
Let's go.
We are.
Imagine just straight in.
Finally here, can NRG
All good.
finally get Monkey Moon
Demo.
off their back?
It's a great demo.
It's going to be a tough series. Vitality
Whoa.
has looked
Good shot.
threatening over the
The
course
Atom
of this
Bomb.
tournament, and they played their best Rocket League.
That'd be a cold nickname.
Ooh.
Over 2?
Double B.
Oh,
Over.
whoa.
Oh.
Realized they had to try and
All
thread
right.
the needle and play the
It's good pressure.
dunk. It
Missed
did
that
not
boost.
work out. Now Atomic, so important to keep possession away from especially Zen, who, as you saw,
Zen.
averaging 500 score per game. He's been involved in
Nice.
all of
Oh,
Vitality's
ultimate.
success.
Watch the
on
shot.
both
Oh,
ends
we're
of the
there.
field.
We're there.
It's free.
Whistling through, and Daniel narrowly
Daniel
getting
got
there for
us.
the save.
Good follow up.
Nice.
The mode. Little musty.
Musty.
Oh.
Whoa.
Looking for a lot of demo chances, seeing if he can break through the objective. Get
Nice.
Zen's
Good
space
force.
to work. And Zen's also going to look to set up his team as well. Vitality
Love
has
it.
been such a
Beast
threat
mode's
to
up if you want him.
There are certain moments that bring out the extraordinary
Show me something,
in
Dan.
everyone. And this is the matchup for both these squads that they get up for, maybe more than any other.
Bump.
Oh.
Daniel looking
Yeah.
for Zen. He narrowly avoided him. Exotic coming through out of the corner. Atomic is right there.
Running
And
that
he'll
back.
try to
I
bring
like
this
that.
all the way across to Daniel. Good team play so far from NRG,
Nice.
but nobody
Good dunk.
has
Good beat.
seen
Good beat.
so much
Flip
as
set.
flinch.
Come on. Oh.
No
Good
boost.
try. Good try.
On the
Good try.
ground.
close here. Trying to keep it through. A couple
awkward.
of double commits on the side of Vitality.
Beast
That's
mode.
fine.
NRG doing
Nice.
their best to get toward the ball, but still has not
Oh, that's
been
a smart
able to
fake.
build a big
We're there. We're
strike
fine,
on
right?
defense.
We're good, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Now Atomic with beast mode cycling back. It's all on Daniel
Good,
to
Dan.
trigger the counter.
Nice.
He's got around one.
Good dunk.
Nice.
He got
Can you get up to that?
Zen. Monkey Moon's got to get up
Bump.
at the back. He does.
There it
Good
is.
bump. There's the
demo
bumps, man.
on the
Yeah.
back line. Zen with a
Atomic.
powerful clear
Space.
off the
Oh,
ceiling.
wait.
Now Atomic will try. He's got
No,
Exotic
no
in his
pinch,
way.
no pinch.
And again,
Got the boost out.
Vitality unfazed.
No boo.
That's a different player.
Sorry, no boost. I mean, I say no boo, actually. I didn't even realize that.
Highlighted here.
Is he just there?
He was. Cringe defense.
That's a good
pressure
50.
early, but again, still unable to score against Vitality's defense.
Daniel could hear the engine behind him. He knew Monkey Moon was coming for him. Drop down.
Oh,
Yeah, no shot.
that's awkward.
Yeah, no shot yet. There it is.
Courageous.
Good save.
Away as well. Plenty of scoring
Oh, that's awkward.
Hey.
but nobody's broken through.
All good.
All good. Half the game.
They're booing them for scoring.
Then floating idly by Zen, kind of
The crowd goes mild.
He had a free look for a shot.
All right.
Vitality keeping composed as they get that first goal.
The
Back in it.
gauntlet thrown down now to NRG. How do you answer in the second half of game one? We saw so many quick responses from other teams when they get scored on, most notably Team Secret. Seemed like Swift powered up after his team conceded a goal, which
Okay,
frankly
Zen's gonna
didn't
have full
happen
boost,
very
though.
often.
Bump,
Zen
bump.
going headhunting.
Oh, good save, good
Shot
save.
denied by Daniel.
A little team bump though, but Atomic, he's able to recover well. Now NRG
chasing.
can look for a counterattack, but Exotic, such a good 50 there in the corner. Big key moment. He's trying to get a pass to Monkey Moon.
Nobody's there.
Recognizing
Nice.
how
Good turn.
unmovable he is.
Dan
Submit to
NRG
Dan.
maybe with a
Zen pre-jump
chance.
over him.
Oh,
Come on.
Come on. Right back in here.
Let's go, baby. Come
Right
on.
back.
Let's go.
Nice.
Surprised Zen didn't get a
Nice
touch there.
pre-jump, buddy. Come on, baby.
Passes on a dime, and NRG find their equalizer.
And it's such a good pass too from Atomic. No move
Yep,
there.
stay on that.
Stay on that.
But still
Yes.
able
That
to get
50.
into midfield
To mid,
just
Daniel.
enough.
Yeah?
Oh,
Almost.
unexpected, unexpected.
Almost
Okay.
himself.
Away from the play,
He's
he
on
can
that.
Put a shot on.
Sonic gave it away, but
Watch
Atomic
out.
giving it right back to Monkey
Oh,
Moon.
there we go. Save, Dan.
Nice, Dan.
That was rising. Daniel had to go to meet it.
Don't do it.
Now Zen
Get there.
Waiting for him to make
can't
his
do
mark
anything.
on this series. Always some
Monkey
kind
Moon
of
was just
signature.
passing.
Oh, I feel like he wanted to pre-jump that, and he just doubted it.
Oh, man, he was riding the ball, man.
And the save. And Vitality clear the zone quickly.
Control at.
Very
Show me
composed
some
in their
mode.
rotation.
Oh, what a
They're
touch.
not giving up too much
Good read
space.
still.
And they're not
50.
overextending here.
Ah, it's good
They're
50.
trying to see if they
Monkey
can
Moon.
beat Vitality per ball, but also when they do hit those solo possessions,
Got-
making it so that Vitality don't
Good
have
control.
the ball in
Yep.
correct
Yep.
position.
Nobody's up yet.
Solo.
Final minute.
Nice.
Daniel
That was
knocked out.
Good try.
Glued.
No immediate follow-up as Zen will let that go down to Monkey Moon. Beast Mode quickly back. Right at Zen. There's
Yeah,
the
no boost to get there.
Still
Let's go.
leaves one man forward.
Keep it up.
Nice.
Atomic. Come on.
Vitality
Low
slowed
boost, though.
down and up.
Yep.
Stay on
Atomic,
there.
You don't need
even
boost.
with no boost, still a threat.
There's no boo.
Monkey Moon will just yoink that away, and
stop
away
saying
we
that.
go again.
Yeah.
That's a high
It's okay.
ball.
We're good.
Just
We're good.
off
We're
the
good.
crossbar.
I think he got that
Atomic
boost.
there to meet it.
Yeah, he did.
And NRG maybe with a
Flick.
chance here on
Flick.
the counter. It's
NRG.
going to be whether or not Monkey Moon can control this well here as he brings it right over to the midfield line.
To the corner.
Daniel not biting. Doesn't
50,
want to force
50.
a bad 50 out. NRG playing the possession
on now.
game. Final 10 seconds in regulation. Dan,
Are we there? Nice.
but cleared off the side. Is it
4,
Dan,
3,
he does get the
2,
ball. Do they want to
1.
give this one up?
Oh,
Right, game one
overtime.
OT.
Game
Come on,
one.
baby.
Right,
Come
right,
on.
right.
Come on.
There it is.
Come on.
And nobody particularly interested in messing around here in game one. We go
Oh,
to
beast mode?
overtime. The
Oh,
first
beast mode
of
will mess
maybe
around.
many
No.
between these two
Exotic's cutting.
juggernauts of America.
Monkey Moon's
and
already up.
France.
Oh, that's good speed.
Monkey Moon
It's over.
does not angle down.
That's in.
Oh,
Nice. Come on.
good save. Still awkward.
the boost.
No, Exotic 0.
Got around. Let's
Nice.
go.
Space.
Under a lot of pressure, and his car just
0.
hit the ground. Able to
Zen.
get back in time to post
Take
Pete.
Exotic on
Exotic
there.
with the-
Wow.
Exotic takes the win
All
for
good.
Vitality.
All good.
I got your
It's a quick
main
pass.
event
I feel like
right
Monkey
here.
Moon just like, he didn't even want that touch.
So,
It's all good.
Where does this guy get off on being so happy, huh?
it's all good.
So messed up,
That
man.
Fury guy.
Yeah.
Exotic delivers the
He'll
winner
get what's
for
coming.
Do you guys want to move the camera to the left
Vitality.
side so that we can see the NRG players?
7 of the day.
Like the actual camera overlay?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
You already have to worry about the threat, but again, the threat of the
It's okay. Best of 7, baby. Best of 7.
Exotic with a free
Band
That
pass
thing
on the
can't even
mid.
move.
He
He's
didn't
gotta hide it.
He didn't want to pass. He took the beat. He wanted
Oh,
the
well,
beat,
hold
but
on.
I think Monkey Moon
It doesn't even let you move it for some reason.
Yeah, hold on.
So important this first game.
'Cause
I
it's
mean,
locked.
so much talk about it. The team that wins game one and all the advantages that provides, but also.
Would you look at this guy?
Exotic did-
when
he
you're
did
in
bang that.
hostile
Yeah, that's a
territory,
slam.
Trying to take the crowd
Bang.
out of it, as
Like that-
Vitality
that's so
have
tough.
tried to do here with a short overtime here in game one.
Dude, trying to get it so there's no gap.
Daniel was
Okay,
right
there we
behind
go.
on the play. Was
We good?
Close to
Yeah.
making contact there, but it just wasn't enough.
All right.
And that's a face that
Coco
NA
production.
fans are used to seeing the level of disappointment there. This is
All right, all
such
good,
an
baby.
emotional
Yep.
match.
Would have loved that, but it's okay.
It's best of 7 for a reason.
That's why it's so hard to play Monkey Moon, bro. Because that last beat Atomic got, I promise you that was on purpose. He's so good at, his team's always so good at doing that. He's like, you think you have a free beat and it's just on
Straight to
it's
Zen's
straight to
hands.
someone else.
You
Yeah.
have to stay focused despite that.
You can hear them now in the background, getting us ready for game two. Forbidden Temple.
All right. Long series. Long series. Come on.
Right back in
Long
it.
series.
Right back in it. Thank you, Conundrum, for a 10-month good luck prime sub.
Are they going to pass this? Yep, there's the pass.
We cut.
Going on, Tommy. Yeah, counter.
The beat.
Dan?
Daniel.
Hard to shoot.
Whoa! Not there.
Keep it in, though.
Keep it in.
Monkey gets that boost. And his teams is right there.
Ball down on the ground and get rolling.
Almost as important as the kickoff strategy is the follow-up strategy now.
Dunk.
As the game continues to evolve.
Show me
10
something,
years
Dan.
in,
Show me something.
Daniel.
Got
Let
under.
that one go by. It's Monkey Moon. He can still stay on this, but the flip reset immediately snuffed out by beast mode.
Good touch from Daniel. Great control here. Again, trying to play the 50.
Beast mode.
Doesn't want to throw away possession of Vitality. As Monkey Moon, he's looking for a demo on Atomic. He's trying to zone him out here. So Atomic kind of has to take a weird lane. That's why he gets that hop there. Has to be careful. Again,
Nothing.
keeping eyes on the off ball. Very big for NRG.
Here we are.
Daniel was way downfield for
I'm not gonna lie, I just like zoned out for like a minute. I'm
Bad
doing
touch.
Atomic. Come on.
Oh, he's ready for
So
it.
patient, bro. He's just so patient.
Now watch the quick counterattack. Exotic
No,
across
right?
the way.
No.
No. Way to be there.
There you go.
Good save.
Good read from Atomic. to
Beast
get the
mode.
stop.
Rally
Exotic with a
50.
demo on Daniel as the transition starts. But it seems like with Zen with that possession, just look how difficult it is for Atomic to get a piece of that ball.
I feel like
now
Atomic's
he's
making
got to
his
worry about
impact
his
right now.
rotation. And even then,
I like to see
he
that.
had a chance to cut that in the midfield, but Monkey Moon zoned him out looking for a demo. He got him again.
Yes.
Monkey Moon
lucky.
is really forcing Atomic into some tough
That
spots
bomb.
this game, which are limiting NRG.
Talk about a rivalry. Monkey Moon's been there to stop him at every turn. Here's
there.
a shot that's going to go a little bit wide. Daniel had to make sure it didn't come out off the post.
Let's
Do something. Why not?
Line up the double off the corner, and Monkey Moon intercepts. No lack of familiarity between any of these players. They've been locked in battles for years
Bang.
now.
Monkey Moon has nothing, too.
Sometimes
Nice Atomic.
these
Get
games
that boost
end,
mode.
It's just so hard to
Did Zen get
tell.
that? No, he
They
didn't.
completely turn it around despite the other having pressure all game long.
Good bomb.
Halfway through game 2,
It's
we're
right there.
scoreless here as possession has just shifted so far. NRG doing their best to really avoid the level of physicality that
I like that
Vitality have had.
fake.
Even though
Great
Vitality
fake.
aren't connecting on the bumps, they're making it so that NRG have to
I
change
just feel like
their approach.
it's really just not a lot of demos sometimes. It's always noticeable versus Vitality too, because they're so good at sitting.
Yeah.
And then none of them get demo. Like it's rare. I feel like they're so good at
That's a
turtling
little
up.
too dangerous for Atomic to commit. He retreats.
Good beat.
Beast mode as an option now. He'll go
Yeah.
low.
Do it.
Wide up.
What are we doing?
And
Keep it
Daniel
in.
stayed back,
Nice.
wisely so, as Vitality had recovered enough.
Daniel stayed back. Atomic drove across the goal line there.
Nice.
Surely not.
Here, look at that. That's just Monkey Moon forcing the
No.
pressure. What a shot!
I mean, the
Oh,
shot
man.
is great, but look at Monkey
Oh,
There's
Moon.
no boost.
He got bumped into that too. He got bumped
Yeah.
into that.
Perfect.
I just want to see a little bit of, just like a couple demos. Let's get up to like 4 a game. 4 a game total.
Really, Beef? Really?
My second empty water bottle fell on the floor.
No.
It's just something ordinary people will never be able to do, and play at this level is one of them. You just marvel when you see players like Monkey Moon and Sin. And Monkey Moon, pull out one of his own now.
That is not.
That's not a good.
That's not
what you want to see. That bump was what made him jump that panicky, but
The touch, the whiffs there, and of course it would be Monkey Moon.
Got time. We got time.
Okay,
yeah. One more goal.
A short little run, but this 2-goal lead can be big considering how the series has gone so far.
I mean, they're not looking bad as a whole.
Lead anybody's had in this
they're not looking
series,
bad.
but
It's
it
just
is
like,
only game
honestly, this
2.
whole week they keep getting that mode where they're on offense for like 2 straight minutes,
Yeah.
and they just like, it feels like the other team looks comfortable.
Cut
Yeah.
down on the time Exotic had
But what do I know? I mean,
Monkey Moon
I don't know anything.
from Vitality.
I mean, I would say you know a little bit more than the average person.
Something like that.
Yeah.
This guy's scoreable.
Everybody shoots, everybody scores on this squad for sure. Zen's gonna let this one go. Beast mode.
Do it, Beast Mode.
To the sky.
To ground?
Yeah.
Fake.
No way.
Like
you're-
give
yeah,
us
they
one.
just can't.
Just can't get past the line.
Surely fake.
Yes. Down. Where?
Nobody's there.
Where?
It's like right now, they don't expect their own play to work, so the finish is bad. It looked like he didn't even expect it to work. And then he just kind of went flat at the end.
Flopped into the shot.
It was a really good opportunity for
Over.
NRG.
Good
Had the
beat.
Vitality so low on boost, but they couldn't capitalize, and it actually almost went the other way.
This Vitality team looks
Beast
like
mode's
they
demo.
have collected all the
He's looking
stones.
for it. They can't find him.
It's Exotic.
Can't find him with the
Knocking that
demos.
to the corner. Every time you think NRG might have something sized up, somebody comes in from outside the frame like they teleported in. 37 seconds. Beast mode. Looking for a teammate.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah,
Finding
Dan's mid.
Atomic.
He's going
Daniel
back,
has
though.
to retreat because Monkey Moon had him beat, and all Daniel can do is bring it to his own backboard. Almost certainly a timeout on the horizon here if NRG can't muster anything at all in game 2
we go.
against Vitality. As Vitality is
chance.
closing in on the halfway mark now in this series. Could you imagine after
I
all
don't
this
actually
fight,
think that NRG
an
looks
actual
bad,
sweep
but
to
they
end
just
the day
cannot
and
find
maintain order for Vitality.
goal.
Final countdown now
I think they don't look bad. They just like aren't being scrappy at all. Like it's too clean. I think it's too obvious. It looks good.
Yeah.
But it's too read. Like I feel like I don't know. They're not out aggressing them. They're just making good plays on ball.
As well. Nothing
Mechanically
for
look
NRG
great.
offensively,
Yeah.
despite
But
the
like these
pressure.
guys are gonna read it.
Vitality,
We need some. I think we need some bumps or I don't know. But like even that beast mode play was so clean, but it literally looked like he didn't expect it to work.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh shit. And then the shot was just not great.
Again, it just feels like
These guys. I mean, this team's
this
looking good.
Vitality, we
Though.
talk about
Vitality's
the
in form right now.
season and how
That's the Monkey
when the
Moon late
Roster
season
first came
effect.
together, the
Yeah.
potential. They're showing you what that potential looks like right now.
Monkey Moon has won 2 world
Yeah, it's like great setup. I feel like every
teammates.
first touch is perfect. Like every great, like from NRG, every setup is perfect. But like, there just needs to be one more thing, like a bump or something. I don't know. They don't look like they're playing faster.
This roster on paper, and you wonder how was Carmine Corp so dominant in
Just wait till
the first
Sathu gets to talk here.
Timeout taken.
There's no follow up because I think the first play is so. The first play is so like.
He was not happy.
It's so. I don't want to say overcommitted. It's just like it takes a lot. Like they're going for like a really high arrow play every time off the rip.
It's very clear.
I think Exotic is just he'll walk the dog if he's got it. He'll walk the dog and then they're 100 boosts.
Maybe they might be
I don't know. They got it. It's not over. Come on. Good timeout.
Here we go.
Get in there, coach.
Yeah, Sathu.
Look at him. He's going.
He's cooking. His hands behind the back. He's cooking.
Oh, yeah.
That's how you know. That's the cooking posture.
Now, with a chance to turn it around, they've been playing very
comfortable.
You're a 1.3 cents guy, huh?
Unable to score in game
Wait, both of you?
No, I think I'm
It's kind of a
1.6.
That was Garrett's chat.
I was on 1.3 for bet.
0.05 for controller, 0.7. You never get a stick drift for 0.05?
He's got to find a way to rally
really?
his team. This
Can you
crowd's
front
gotta
flip?
find a way to rally
Can I
NRG.
front flip? Yeah, just like front flip, no
Get
speed
back into
flip.
this series,
Yeah.
'cause it is starting to slip
If I have my
away.
dead zone like too small, like 0.05, I can't front flip.
Really?
I always go front diagonal somehow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do you use like a Steam Dead Zone thing or? Huh.
Match point across the way. If you don't come up
No, I have to keep my dead zone at 0.07.
I know what you mean though. Maybe it's like the angle. Maybe you hold it like a different angle.
Yeah,
or
it
something.
could be.
You just hold the controller
I
like
just
this.
always speed flip too, though. So like I never front flip.
Yeah, I mean I rarely front flip now.
Into the overtime and now all throughout game 2.
You talk about that crowd
because of the
effect,
dominance.
It kind of works the other way. Monkey loves
I don't know if
dominance.
that's... Dude, my voice is going.
Oh, yeah.
Tell you what, it's going.
Oh, yeah.
It's going.
So again, it's just one
Bottom
of
of
those things
section
where,
117. Which one is section
you know,
117?
there's noise everywhere, but you gotta block it out. Play your
Over
game.
there.
17.
Over here.
There he
That's
is.
where the blue beam was.
But sometimes
Is it him waving the flashlight? I'm not
Right.
sure.
the darkness.
Way over there. It's they have the numbers right beneath the black light banner in the progressive.
Oh, okay.
Hey, locked in,
we
fellas.
are.
Come on.
Let's
Hey,
go.
hey, we're here. We're
Yeah,
here.
we're right.
Come on.
Yep,
Give us a
yep,
bump.
yep.
Give us a bump.
It's a good game.
Yes. NRG.
Dan, flip. Dunk, 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 dunk. Be there. Yeah! Come on, man.
There we go, baby.
Come on. I'm getting you too.
Hey, 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 get him. Garrett.
What happened? Oh, sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
my God.
Exotic and a good follow.
Hey, hey.
NRG
Yes.
keeps the bases of vitality in the opener here.
NRG.
We were just charging it up. Just charging it up.
All throughout this land, all throughout the league, all year.
Beast mode.
Get there, Beast Mode.
Face off for NRG. What does Vitality have for an answer? Monkey Moon. picked
We're
his
chilling.
spot.
We're chilling.
Beast mode there to beat the shot. Now Zen. Looking for help.
Here
Not
we are.
finding much.
Good atomic.
Finding
Here we are,
Daniel
50
downfield
that.
trying to do a
Stay
little
with that.
headhunting as Atomic runs it downfield.
That's a good fake.
Beast
Yeah,
mode will
right
launch.
under
It's
him.
gonna go over his head.
Monkey Moon trying to force the issue here. Now gives Exotic some room to work
We need
with.
this
Not the
game,
best
right? We
aerial.
need this one.
So
Yeah.
go back to Daniel, who again
Ooh.
was with the field. Wow, that was straight down
Big
on
demo.
Beast Mode.
Come
And
on,
Beast
Atomic.
Mode taking Monkey Moon out the plate. Atomic, not a lot of boost here. So he's got
I'm not even kidding. I actually don't mind the defensive team narrative if they actually like want to do that. I think they don't like the narrative, so they're not like I actually think they're really good at countering. When like last land, they just were making mistouches. Like their defense was still amazing.
Uh-huh.
Like, I thought they could have won if they just weren't mistouching stuff. Like I don't mind when they play defensive.
Ooh. I feel like the defensive playstyle is so high stakes though, where like even if you're NRG and you're really good at defense, I feel like it's a lot riskier because you make one mistouch and you get
100%.
scored on.
100%. Just recently,
Monkey Moon tried to fake it.
I feel like a lot of the things they win like countering the other team. Like they're so good at it. But I don't know.
Dang.
That is tough.
Them winning that 52.
Hey, they both.
Like low-key, the Vitality team has the same problem where if they're on offense against like K-Corp, they'll just get countered sometimes. But that's what's happening to NRG,
Now the
I
question
think.
is NRG,
When they're on
can
offense
they
a
get
lot.
back on the board here?
No.
Vitality
Ooh,
away
agreed.
with a good clearance.
Wait,
demo.
Yes.
Oh,
he's back.
Spawning, just got to it in time.
Oh,
Spawns on
Zen.
the other side. That's a goal.
Just don't go away.
No Zach. No Zach.
Nice.
Nice.
No
Yeah.
immediate follow-up
Nice,
as
Thomas.
Exotic retreats. Monkey Moon also in retreat mode back towards the net. He'll just lob it downfield towards beast mode.
Yep.
Daniel there to
Come on,
finish
Dan.
out of the
With the
corner.
demo.
NRG.
Good flip. Yeah.
Oh, beast mode. Beast mode.
Beast mode double. Nice save from Zen.
Because Zen's in the way.
Yep. Great boost management on the side of Vitality here. NRG trying to go up the ladder, seeing if they get a free back wall, and not a chance of it happening at all.
That was weird.
Not the best
You want to hop on?
decision there for Atomic.
You want to get a headset? Justin,
Now
we
him
have a
and
headset.
Beast
Here,
fourth
give him the headset.
Oh, no.
Here.
Oh,
Justin,
Zen holds up.
you can
no. I don't
hop.
know if this one works, honestly.
It does. It does.
Oh, okay.
Get him in.
Flip reset. Just guides
Oh,
that around.
man.
Daniel,
Hop
seems
in.
like 2 or 3 times now it's been
Just unmute the.
Yeah.
Oh, you got him?
I think so.
coming off of Zen.
Hopefully.
Perfect.
Vitality at the halfway mark.
Hey, buddy.
Again.
We're going through it right now.
Yeah, but
There's a good luck charm, though.
in that position, that's the biggest thing here.
Maybe.
NRG are going to try to get one back here, but they've got to make sure that they're communicating effectively, because that one was an unforced error that
Beast
shouldn't
mode?
have happened.
No, I think just
That's what happened to me, remember?
Yeah.
Really?
They
couldn't hear
They
me.
gave us a fourth
I mean, I
headset
can
with
hear
the
him.
audio. Yeah, we can hear, but like the
They
stream
can. It might be the. Okay, let me. I'll fix it. Here,
That's
Beef,
Coco
can I slide
Production.
in here real quick?
Coco Production.
The execution has betrayed NRG. There's the
Oh.
still Zen with the save.
They're trying to see if they can get one back. They
Um,
look really good moving upfield now. Great demo for Beast Mode. Free ball for
Come on now.
Daniel. Good first touch. Exotic, no boost, but they don't have anyone on the wing. Beast Mode, low boost
right,
here.
Justin,
So is
talk.
Atomic. So he's got to get out.
All right, you guys should be able to hear him now.
Tried to get back in, but it's a great hit. Can Atomic get this to
You guys hear him?
Daniel
Hopefully.
playing close. He's
We
waiting,
good?
but
Yeah,
Daniel
there it
great
is.
ball, and
Coconut
Daniel's got a
Production.
chance to
Guy's
get it.
magician.
Hire me through your
Here, he's
events.
by himself. Plays it over to the side. No one there. So he's gonna
Gucci,
have
man.
to
Have
fight
you been
for the
watching,
corner.
Justin?
Maybe
Nope.
see if he can get a bump.
I just got out of taking a shit.
Really scrambling here on
I'm now
offense.
here to watch.
Almost working. Vitality are skating by.
Daniel will
Do it,
jump
Dan.
in. Beast Mode had
We
started
need a hero.
to get into that as well. Now he had to try to play the rebound.
We need the
and that
CJ
was
song right now.
It might be Jover, no?
Moving towards Joe.
Is Energy playing bad or am I?
They're just like, they're
is
like
it-
getting
is
on
my topic
offense
good?
well, but they just can't like.
Then, good touch
There's
on
no
both
bumps.
Free ball
Not
for
gonna lie.
Daniel, though.
Vitality's just chilling
And he
when
gets
they're
a
stuck
flip
in net.
reset
Like
back
they're
in
just,
front.
it
They
doesn't
didn't
look.
get boosted there.
But like they're mechanically look fine.
Vitality's been under a lot of pressure. They managed to break out finally. Will they
And
increase
Zen
the
has been
scoreline? That
moving,
drop
to be
down to
honest.
Monkey Moon. Daniel gets there in time. NRG in a tough spot. Exotic, he's not quick enough. Ball hits the ground. Can NRG get moving
No
here?
boost.
in
No
the final
boost.
30
Always.
seconds.
Getting starved.
Hit a man downfield. They had one in Daniel, and
That's what
still
I'm saying, bro. Monkey Moon on
unable to
land.
make that
I
connection.
know.
Just inevitable.
Good luck.
I know.
This is internet top
racing
level.
Oh my goodness.
This guy is ripping, bro. He's ripping it.
Challenges him with a
Hey, we've seen one reverse sweep today.
Think we can get
Surely
to
we
him?
can see another.
Got room for seconds?
A silencer. Top left corner.
Man.
Dominance here
All right,
from
well,
Vitality.
we need
and
NRG.
Game 3.
We need
NRG their
NRG.
best shot and came
Jay.
Still have 18 seconds, but nothing off
It's
that
internet.
kickoff.
Nope.
Exotic
See some
put one
magic
right
here.
on
It's in
Beast Mode.
Vitality's way.
Psycho.
Now with 10 seconds left.
I'm not gonna lie. Last LAN and Swiss Exotic was absolutely ripping the ball, and then they got the playoffs, and I felt like he was a little off. Now he's ripping the ball again. He's ripping the ball in the playoffs as well.
He's touching the rock.
He is hitting the rock very hard. Jesus.
The nightmare for North American fans.
Man,
Vitality.
This is kind of a nightmare for the North American fan, to be honest.
This whole week is
This whole land.
Thursday was a great day.
Thursday was immaculate. Dude, I
fantastic.
tweeted out. Oh man.
Once Vitality
That might be a tweet. Take me back to Thursday. Dinner that night was amazing.
If you tweet that, I'm gonna take another picture of you on your phone, tweeting it.
creativity.
Find some
I'll
impressions.
tweet it just so you can do that.
All right. I'm gonna grab this real quick.
Zen having a series.
Holy fucking rip.
Should I look even more old tweeting it? Should I lower my...
Yeah, dude, get like both. Yeah, can you?
Wait.
Yeah.
I'm going to follow the chain as well.
Okay, thank you.
You're
Yep.
actually talking about an esport. Zen has
Is that good?
other
I think I got it. Yep.
4 goals
That's
and
perfect,
assists.
thank you.
He had the assist
Does
on
it
the
look like
overtime
Unk,
winner for
like
Exotic.
posture and stuff?
Yes.
It's hard to believe watching the rest of this series that there was an overtime.
And oh fuck, the Vitality guy's here too.
Yeah, he's
Yes, dude, he's
been
right next
going
to us.
crazy the whole time.
And he's requesting player interviews. I just saw in the chat.
NRG
So.
haven't had an answer.
He jinxed it. He jinxed it. I believe.
Wait, did you tweet it already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wally, they'll have to reverse sweep. Do you believe?
Yeah.
I mean, I do. I actually do.
I think it's
Come on.
possible.
I believe.
Well, everybody else is cheering. I might as well.
But it's going to have to be like a
Starts
big
with
shift,
one, right?
a
It
big
starts with
momentum
one.
shift out of nowhere.
I mean, they've been close games, like scoreline wise.
He gets crazy.
It is not elimination at this point because of their Swiss performances.
Oh man! All right, I believe though. I believe.
Will be one life for
It's possible.
everybody from here on out.
It's just a video game.
This is a goal. It's going to be a goal. It's going to be a goal. It's going to be a goal.
To a major championship.
Yeah, one side of the bracket is not like the other.
I think Daniel's on Monkey Man settings.
Ooh.
That's what it looked like.
Oh, he's on Monkey
No,
Man?
it looked like it.
Oh, beast mode.
Okay.
Wait, how does this even happen? Monkey Moon rip, then beats. Okay. Okay, beat.
Oh, what is
Wait,
that bounce?
Weird bounce.
Wait,
Crazy
yeah, I don't
bounce.
know what that was. Can we get a redo?
It's okay, fellas.
We've been getting a couple scams. Can we get a tech pause for that?
Yeah,
We need a
we're
redo
getting
right now.
scammed
Give
for
him
real.
his second goal of the series, and Vitality strike first again.
Okay, listen. They lose
no,
this.
guys.
They're on Twisted Mind side, right? Right?
Okay.
Is that correct?
I don't know.
You have an answer.
Falcons
We have the
take out.
Wikipedia, but we can look after.
Falcons take out Vitality.
Okay.
Energy take down Twisted Minds in the final. I have more faith in Energy versus Falcons playstyle-wise. That's our path. We want to lose now. We wanted this.
Oh, yeah.
Plan all along.
Dan is on Monkey Moon
They
setting.
can get the
Yeah, I think
opportunity,
it's
but when it comes down to keeping
I don't know
that
if I'm.
extended pressure, it's
I
not
don't know if I'm
there.
liking that.
Even
I mean,
then,
it's.
Are you talking about Monkey Moon camera settings?
Yeah, Daniel changed the
Yeah,
Monkey
Daniel
Moon camera
changed the
settings.
Monkey Moon,
But
yeah.
Monkey Moon doesn't even use that settings anymore.
He doesn't?
He's on 100 height now.
Oh, is he?
Well, he was.
I have no idea how you guys can tell that from like.
No, he's ripping. He's ripping.
Wow.
Full power every shot.
Every
Far
time.
post.
Free arrow.
I mean, sidewalk.
That's all I need.
But he's actually on 100 height.
Yeah, Monkey Moon?
Monkey Moon.
Yeah, he switched. Yeah, he switched.
He's back. They're slamming.
He low-key instantly looked better, too, online when he switched.
No, he went into my chat a few months ago saying that those settings that he was on before were just horrible.
Yeah, that's so funny. That's so funny because he's like #1 earnings.
He would, what, 2
Bump
open?
open, Charlie.
Oh my god, he's missing. He's gonna miss. He's gonna miss.
There it is. We needed that.
Okay,
We needed
come
that.
on.
We needed that. Right
Okay,
in.
yeah,
Right in.
I thought he was going to miss. That was low-key your shot.
That's such a scary angle.
That was low-key 0 second
Yeah.
goal angle.
Dude, I don't know.
Yeah, because you got to get there fast, but you can't hit it forward.
Yeah.
You got to
Yeah.
like go down.
Gotta get down.
That was low-key Rocket League.
That low-key was just some rock. You want to take my seat?
No, I'm good.
Are you tired? Staying?
No, I'm all right.
I'll switch with you.
That's a double cap. Wow. I might just leave. I might just walk out.
What even happened?
I don't know. Where's backboard? I don't know.
Dan needs to get off Monkey Moon right
It's
now.
okay.
Dan, switch off right
Sad.
now.
Switch off.
We got people leaving the venue already. We got fans vacating.
Oh, let's all leave. Let's all leave.
Yeah, let's just walk
Let's
out.
dip.
Can we just leave the stream running until like somebody from Blast comes and shuts it off later? Wait, it's actually over. Ooh, what a save.
It's a good touch, though.
Wait, 3 minutes. 3 minutes, boys.
Yeah, a lot of time. Come on.
It
is.
Oh, damn.
There's still a series to conclude here, and NRG certainly not going to give up.
Bump.
But they are facing a mountain.
Vitality in this form as well. Can NRG output offensively in a way that they have not been able to do so all
Nah, Dan,
series
switch off
long?
right
They've
now.
got half
I'm
the
not
game
even
to figure
trolling.
it out. But
Just reading
it's been
everything.
The mechanical ability. It's been the aggressiveness, the speed.
I like Daniel on the
There's so many
Octane, but
factors
I like him on the
that
Octane,
Vitality
yeah.
are outperforming it.
But switching settings mid-game,
That's always a bad
What else
sign.
can he do?
it's yeah.
Neutral with
It's always
beast mode.
That's like desperate times now.
Down to
That's
220.
just when you
ready.
can't.
You can't
get
find a
good
way to
touch.
beat a team,
Exotic with Monkey Moon.
and everything
what a
comes down to the
save.
camera settings.
Shrugged him away.
What a save,
and
mode.
made the stop.
Diaz did that earlier mid-series.
Did he?
There was a clip of him changing his sense like mid-series.
With
Yeah.
Beast Mode's downfield.
Changing
touch,
sense
maybe.
mid-series is
Maybe a chance
crazy.
here.
Yeah.
High ball for Exotic.
Good bump.
Beast Mode can't get up there.
Exotic
Come on,
Turn
put
beast.
it in
Turn
mode.
beast.
Wow.
Dude, you can't get anything lucky. Just give us some luck, please.
That's a goal. It's a goal. Exotic max.
Exotic, we can't let Exotic kick that.
See, so many players will just commit and come right out, and he found a way to hang in there.
That was huge on
Yeah.
making that stop.
I want to believe.
Now Vitality trying to go the other way.
They're just playing way too good right
Zin
now.
got the
Yeah,
full
it's over.
boost, taking his time. Exotic
nice.
Atomic. Good touch there to get the block out. And RG got to get things going, but how when they have no boost? This is going to be an infield pass.
What a
Cut
cut.
away. Monkey Moon taking his time, killing time on the clock.
Dang.
What a reset.
NRG's defense.
I haven't seen Monkeyman miss one backward read this event, and I'm really worried about that.
They have to fight.
This is the first one right here.
time for the ball.
Never mind. He still made contact.
Oh, he's just stoic.
Quality chances will be very few and far between.
Yeah.
Beast
All
Mode
right, we
that in
wanted
the
this,
zone, but
right?
it goes all
Beast
the way
Mode looks
back.
like his name should be Garrett, buddy. You're in silver 3. Silver 3, buddy.
Coming out of the zone. Now they got to restock.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? I looked at chat for 2 seconds. I don't know.
Beast
dang,
Mode
got
went
bumped.
high. Daniel
Oh,
got
what
bumped
the-
out the play by
Where did
Zane.
everybody else go?
And Monkey
Oh,
Moon
Daniel
on
got bumped.
0. Was able to
Yeah,
get that
but
one, sink it in.
reportedly,
55
I think, I don't know what happened to Atomic. I think miscomm maybe between Beast Mode and Atomic. That was weird.
They might have just been like, all right, let's just play aggressive as hell. We need to.
Yeah, you do need to. This was almost the best day ever.
Was it?
Yeah, well,
Was that the
after
first series?
yesterday,
Oh,
after
yeah.
yesterday, like, this would have been the best day ever. Honestly, I kind of wanted Carmine not to make it to playoff, just so we could be like, all right, whole land's chalked. Nothing matters anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go, down. Nope. Oh, I think I
It's
passed one.
These guys might be able to beat
30
Gas.
seconds to go.
I don't think so.
Atomic.
Too close.
See if he can get one in time.
Dude, the Monkey Moon flow every
The way
damn
this
time. man.
Vitality team are playing.
Try to do whatever, he's just there.
People like, I feel like there was like a year where it was like instant go towards them.
Yeah.
Now everyone's floating. It feels like it's like kind of regressed, but people are better at the float challenge. now.
Psycho! Oh my god,
Sweep.
Wow. Dang.
Was that 2 goals for NRG the entire series?
I don't know. I can't even cope that series. Like in Swiss, it looked like it could have been Game 5. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They looked good.
Do you guys want to sit here and just mean mug the Vitality guys when they come over to Fury stream?
I don't know. I can't take 2 L's today.
Yeah.
No. Ah man, all good.
At least he's
They look
happy.
crazy. They look
Yeah.
At least he's having a good day.
No, he's a good kid.
How you can.
I have no idea how old he is, actually.
The NA crowd here at the
Look at him.
Lenovo Center leave to try to beat the
Guys,
Trojans.
is NA doomed?
I mean, just
Maybe.
They can bring it back tomorrow.
Bro, Farah and Vatira started propaganda, and they have caused the downfall of NA, I swear.
They have not slowed down since.
That would be a big run for Vitality if they won the CS major and then also won the Rocket League major, too.
I mean, some people just have it so easy.
That
would be crazy.
I wonder what the stock of the red PS4 controllers is going to go now. 'Cause I just
Oh, yeah,
saw
everyone's go back to red?
Zen's using the red PS4 right now.
I want red too.
Really? I went to black. You want to know why?
Why?
I saw Drawley using it.
Oh, really?
Oh, you got to switch out now. Yeah, I'm going back to red. Do you have a placebo with the controller wire? No. Okay.
I just always buy the anchor ones.
Not the
Yeah,
wire,
anchor
but
braided cable.
Yeah,
That's the one.
the colors. The
Really?
color of the wire, or
No,
just
no,
the,
the
color
controller.
Okay,
Yeah.
controller? Yeah.
I never liked when I had a matching wire color to my controller. I don't know why. Like the red wire with the red controller, I never liked
I
it.
used to have. I have.
I didn't like it for some reason. I don't know what.
I never even noticed it was matching.
All right, fellas. Well, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah. Are you guys heading out? Beef, are you staying live? Is Joe?
I'll probably do a little debrief.
Okay,
I like
I'm
to
just
talk
gonna
about
pay
it.
out the prediction from here.
I'm gonna get up so you can sit back down.
All right. I mean, you can hang around if you want. I'm not gonna force you off, but I just wanted to tune in for some NRG.
I'm a walk with you.
Justin, did you get to watch any of the other games yet? Like today? I was sleeping when the KC Twisted was going on. Okay. That was the best. I was in the shower, and I got some notification from the team saying, "Wow." And bro, and then I was like,
riveting.
I was like, what happened? So I opened Wikipedia. I was like, okay, Twisted beat them 4-3.
And then you click
Let
on
me
the
check
little
the
eye.
information.
Yeah.
Reverse sweep. We were sitting next to Kenny's streams here, and I like requested Drawley for an interview if they won, and like after they got, I'm like, cancel that. Let me get the other guys on. It was heartbreaking.
Taking targets. I like it.
Yeah.
Devastating.
We got tomorrow, fellas.
We do.
Tomorrow's our day.
Like I said, this is what we want.
Yes. Actually, let's check the matchups.
No, I do like that side better, though. I think
It's a better storyline, right?
Well, I think I like the odds versus Twisted.
Okay, so yeah.
Oh, I
NRG
don't.
versus Twisted.
Never mind. I forgot about Falcons.
And then NRG and the Falcons.
So it's NA versus Mina.
Dig versus Secret, and then Dignitas. Dignitas versus Vitality. They can take it out.
Yeah.
All right, Haza. Thank you for hopping on.
I'll come with you.
All right, Are you on your stream?
Yeah. I'll see you later, fellas.
RLCS is still a great team. I do have them favored over the
I'll be back tomorrow.
And if they make it to Falcons, I think it'll be a great game, but they can definitely make it back
yeah,
to
we'll
Barry's giving you guys
I think you know what? I'll give you the floor.
Okay.
All right, Beef.
Well,
go ahead and end me off. Boys, thank you for being here. Thank you for finishing this up goal for me. I appreciate it. I will see you guys
just did not give me the floor.
Well, I meant like I'm gonna leave and then give you the floor after.
Okay.
That's what I meant. I meant like I'm gonna say bye to my people first. All right, guys. I'm gonna head out. If you guys are watching Beef stream, you know, go say hi to Beef.
I mean, I'm heading out in like 2 minutes as well.
Or Twitch.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys. We got 450 people watching over there. Look at how fast people dip, by the way.
Yeah.
It's insane.
I mean, we'll be back tomorrow. Probably same-ish time, 10 in the morning, 10:30 in the morning.
I'm going to try to get here a little. I always say I'm going to try to get here earlier, but, you know. All right, I'll see you guys. I'm going to end off Garrett's stream, going to end off my stream. Appreciate you guys. Turtle King, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, bro. Have a good day, guys.
Thanks for watching.
Peace out for everybody from me and Garrett's stream.